Got lots of people messaging saying they got theirs last time. That's the filter there. I can't tell. You get one that comes in it. You don't need it straight away, but I'd get that to be on the safe side because you know if you go onto the Long River to find something like this, there are about 100 different sizes and some are like a couple of millimetres bigger than the other. This way, it's the easiest way to do it because you've got it. And if you look at it on the Long River, it's £30. And they've got it reduced today to £14.50, but even so. $9.99 for a spare one. Oh, yeah. You don't have to replace it all the time. Also, don't wash the one that's inside. You can hoover it, but don't wash it. Right, I just had to show you that before we start. It's got a lovely power button. It's got the speed button on there. It lights up different colours. It goes green, red, and amber. Green is pure air. Amber is getting a bit dodgy. Red means you've got to clean out your filter or change your filter or whatever. You've got your sleep mode. You've got your light mode. You've got your timer switch there. It's just a fantastic... And, it has an app where you can talk to it, voice control it and everything like that. $54.99. Make sure you check out because there's a lot of people... Over 60 people are going to miss out on that now. Over 60 people. Right, so I'll just give that to Finn. Right, here I've got a rose gold, a hemline gold bundle, cutting mat, rotary cutter, and ruler. There you go. I'll just pop those off there. Lovely. I've got a couple of these separately because Finn and I couldn't understand why we had two of all of these. It was obviously because one came. This is a bundle. The filter. I'll start again. The purifier is going. There's people checking out now. Right. So this, if you bought all of this together, with £53.97. Right. We are going to. What you lost, Finn? Oh yeah. Oh, that mustn't go back to warehouse. That because we've opened that filter. Give it to Hannah because she's going to have it in the gallery. Okay. Thank you. Right. Are you ready? Oh, $22.99. 22. Hang on, I'm going to open. How many have I got? Oh, yeah, I'm going to open this one. Look. This rotary cutter is gorgeous as well. Right. On its own, the rotary cutter elsewhere, $17.99 for just the rotary cutter. Right. This one you get the rotary cutter, the ruler, and the mat. I know, $22.99. Right, you can either give that to somebody as a gift, or that's 3 different presents, isn't it? That's 3 different gifts. This is a bit out of proportion, this picture. The big handle with a little ruler, teeny tiny ruler. Be like a 5-inch ruler, that. It's not. It's 24.5 by 6. You get all 3 of those for $22.99. I'm not surprised it's flying out the door. Ollie was obviously not listening. I've just said, you can either keep it all together or do 3 different presents. And Ollie's just gone, do you know what I could do? 3 different presents, John. He got a little bit confused by the tiny little ruler in the picture. What would you measure with that, he'd said? What would you measure with a tiny ruler like that? There you go. $22.99. Okay, I've got...
Good morning, welcome to Stage Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
I'm not panicking, but Tara's not here yet. So I'm not panicking. We've done no prep. Anyway, now it's Black Friday extended, right? We have no slide, nothing to show you. Oh, I've got something to show you, though. Where's the overhead on? Where's the overhead? I know. Tuesday, 8 o'clock, sterling silver, You can also get it in rose gold overlay and yellow gold overlay. And these all come off. You buy these individually. So you buy the chain. Now, you are going to be so shocked, because I looked up that shop that you can buy charms from in... These are... Anyway, let's move on. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Anne says good morning. Erica says good morning. Wonder if I can ask about the bracelet. There it is. Erica, there it is. Anyway, let's start with the early bird. Number 1. Which one am I doing first? Rainbow. Rainbow. Now, you know how much these go to. If you were watching yesterday, you know how much these go to. Look, already at $9.98, it's a brilliant price. If you know, you know. It's Rose and Hubble fabric. Rose and Hubble have cut them especially for us. Our warehouse haven't done them. We didn't have time. So Rose and Hubble have cut these for you. £7. Oh, $7.50. They weren't $7.50 yesterday. $7.49 yesterday. You can't do pennies, can you? Oh. There you go, £7.49. £7.49. I know, keep going through. It's a fat quarter of each. Now, let's guess the colours, shall we? Raspberry, would you say? Gold, emerald, imperial, and... I don't know what that one would be. We haven't got them listed, so I can't tell you. Paula says, good morning, John. Love Paula in deep car. Helen says, good morning, John. Lovely bracelet. Tuesday, 8 o'clock. Chantal says, good morning. Love your shirt. Thank you. Erica, Erica, what do you want to know? Erica, what do you want to know about the bracelet? There's an advert coming up later. You better see the advert later. For some reason, Scott's got green hair. Anyway, keep going through for these at £7.49. £1.49 a fat quarter. Is there an issue with the web because I can't see any... Oh, right, yeah, we're only loading hour by hour. Oh. We're only supposed to be loading hour by hour. But no, it's all loaded. But hang on. So Chantal says I can't see any products, although they were there a minute ago. Refresh your page, Chantal. Ben's going to go and have a look now. Margaret says, good morning, John team. It was Margaret's birthday yesterday. Caroline says, morning, John team and fellow sewists. Oh, Caroline. Go and have a look again now, Chantal. They should be there now. Because Ollie's just looked on his phone and we've just looked. There they all are. There, look. Everything's there. Keep going through for these. Keep going through. 63 in baskets. The Chinese bot is in. They've got 90 in their basket. They're not included. 60 of you got the new baskets. You do need to check out. We had this yesterday, didn't we? There was like a glut. And then, woof, suddenly they'll go, oh, they're back now, says Chantal. Thank you. Chantal, did you press the wrong button? Yes. Now, for some reason, my screen has got to a certain number and it's just stopped now. Could somebody else check out just to make sure my screen's working? That's a good way of selling things, isn't it? Just to check my screen's working. Would someone else check out? Oh, okay, then don't. Morning. Oh, what did that one say? Morning, John and team. Loving the deals over the last few days from Josephine. Thank you, Josephine. Right, and that stopped. Are they going on your screen? Is there an issue? Is there an... Oh, no. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 64 people in baskets, 68 people in baskets. Erica said, I posted my question before you'd shown it to us. You've explained everything now. Thank you. Oh, okay, Erica. Yeah, so Tuesday, 8 o'clock, it comes in. It's sterling silver and the hallmarked. And it comes in the silver. It comes in gold. I don't know what we call it here, though. Do we call it gold plate or gold overlay? Or do we call it vermeil? Vermeer. I used to work at TJCC. We used to call it overlay there, didn't we? But I don't know what they call it here. But anyway, there's rose gold, gold, and silver. But they're not made of rose gold and gold. They've got an overlay on them. Right, keep going through. Come on, come on, come on. There's loads in baskets. Oh, does it? What, each charm? Basically, on my email, it said, no, hang on, that's a hallmark, isn't it there? Oh, no. Yeah, what's that there underneath there? Can you see that? Oh, that's not a hallmark then. So the email we got from upstairs is wrong. Because Hayley said each one is hallmarked. So they're not hallmarked. Ignore that. Thank goodness we worked that out today, not Tuesday. Now, I'm very confused because there's 100 people in baskets and the number's not dropping down. We'll do the other colourway. The pastel. Goes to the same price. Lovely, soft, delicate colours, though, something. At £7.49, there you go, £7.49. £1.49 a fat quarter. Rose and Hubble, you know the quality. You know what I mean? This is what we sell. These are the Rose and Hubble fabrics that we do sell. Oh, that's interesting in the shop. £7.49. Oh, now these are going, you see. These are going. Loads in baskets. Yes, exactly. Anyway, right, I'm a bit confused. I'm going to do these next, right? These have been on for the last few days. And for Margaret, who messaged me yesterday going, oh, you're having trouble selling those tweezers. Over 700 of these went. I did start with 3,000, though. They were a little bit optimistic, I think, on this one. So they should be $6.90. Oh, 900 have gone now. 900 of these have gone. Right, so, hang on as well. Well, I'll crash first. Before you buy one, though, let me tell you something, right? So we're going to crash two. $2.99. Oh, yeah, you need these, Ben, when you become a presenter. Right, $2.99. Buy two, and you get 20% off, look. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. No, you don't go there. There's a slide. We've got a slide, Ben. There's a slide that's set. Not a slide, it's a thing. Oh, yeah, there you go. It's on there. We've got a whole slide with it on, though. We showed it. Ollie, you were in yesterday, weren't you, Ollie? No, we did. Oh, we must have. Oh, no. No, because I said, don't buy try to, but you might not get the discount. And then somebody messaged in and said, no, you definitely get the discount. There it is. Thanks, Ollie. There you go, look. Buy two, save 20%. It happens automatically. Now, they're exclusive to Sewing Street. We've had these made, all 3,000 of them. Well, there's not 3,000 anymore. There's only 2,100 now, but... Morning suit, loads in baskets. Now, we don't know if they're buying one or two when we see their name go in a basket. I'm going to see if the number drops down. Oh, there you go. Two just went. I mean, obviously more than two are going, but I saw 47 people in baskets. Right, you do get your little thing here to hold it together. Ben, you can have this one for when you're on... Because, you know, if you didn't know, Ben is leaving us at the end of the month and he's going to be the presenter on Gem Collector. So when you've watched us till 1 o'clock, right, you can then flip over to the Jewellery Maker channel and Ben will be there for 4 hours from January the 1st. Second. $2.99. You'll be doing your prep, though. Remember, buy two, you get another 20% off. Yeah, now I'm just going to go over and... no, I'll stay here. Right, now before I do the menu and everything, I've got to tell you about the brilliant machines. I'm crashing them now, so you've got all day to think about it. Officially, today is the last day. However, Ben's on tomorrow, so anything could happen. But officially, this is the last day. So we have had the most incredible... Right, so Husqvarna on Monday, sold out completely. Completely sold out. So the next day, I had the 720. Rebecca, Delphine is the one that had... Oh, actually, they played this again because Delphine's been in this week. I was off on Wednesday, or whatever day it was. Delphine was in. They sold loads because she was using it. Right, ready? That's how much Eleanor wants us to sell it for. We are the only people in the UK that... 1,399. Bex Reed has got this one, but she's also just jumped to another make as her major machine. This is her backup machine now. But she's had it for years. She loves it. She loves it. Oh, right. Now I need to tell you, this is going to sound a lot, right? But there's only 24 left. And we sold more than that this week, right? So there's only 24. Sorry, show the picture again, Ollie, so they know what they're buying. There you go. Right, okay, machines, it is the last day. Machines, it is. Now, also remember, unless something happens, if Sarah doesn't turn up after 10 o'clock, I won't be to... It's all Crafters Companion after 10 o'clock, so it's only these first 2 hours. So just before 10 o'clock, I'll remind you about the machines, right? Right, going into baskets, and it's not the Chinese bot. If you've been thinking about it all week, today is the last day to get these Elna deals. 1,000... Can we have the line, please? Sorry. Hillary, oh, John, if I was invited to Buckingham Palace and told to bring a +1, it would have to be you. You look so dapper. Oh, thank you, Hillary. I've been already. I went to get my dad's MBE with him. Look, 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 and it's on 5-way split pay. Look, today's your last day of this special deal, the black tag deal. Right? On the same day, we also had Susie Duncan's machine, which is the Elna 782, which you get the stitch regulator and everything on this one. That's how much it should be. Wait till you see this price. Right, okay, the amount we're going to crash, you could buy the machine that I've got as my main machine. That's what's outrageous about this, right? I was waiting for the other one. You're saving £1,200. You're saving £1,200. Incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Now, yesterday, we had a lady messaging going, oh, I was really wanting to see the 782. We put it through, and 5 went. 5 sold, just like that. If you've been waiting, now is the time. Not adding any undue pressure. This has got the stitch regulator and everything on it. It's brilliant. There it is, look. I mean, just brilliant. I'm only doing these now so you can be ready. You can be ready to check out. Good morning, John. Can't stay long. Off to help my craft group stall at the craft fair. I'm going to a craft fair tomorrow, Jan, in the next village to me, in Meon. Is it called Meon Village? It's where the army camp used to be, and they built a whole village. Well, it's not a village. It's the biggest. No, that was the airport. That was the airfield. This is. If you carry on past my village, before you get to Mickleton, there was an army camp there. That's where Meon Village is now. There's a school, there's shops, there's a gym. Anyway, they've got a craft fair tomorrow. I'm going tomorrow. Celebrity guest. Anyway, that was that machine. Have another look at it before we go. Beautiful. If you want it, that's your price till midnight. Well, till midnight tonight. Till midnight tonight. Then the next day, I had my overlocker. Right? Now, the other thing I've got to tell you about all these machine deals is I don't know who was in charge, but normally when we have a Black Friday or an anniversary or a manager special, let's just crash this price for the overlocker. Wait till you see the price. Yes! Watch this. Watch this. $8.99, and it's on 5-way split pay. Right, let me just explain something to you, right? When we do these special deals, Paul, Baldy Paul, usually says you can have 10 or you can have 15, but that's it. I'm not having you wipe out my stock, right? Nobody did that this time. So if it was a normal one, I'd be saying to you, they're not available anymore. They're not available anymore because we'd sold more than that sort of thing. They put the whole lot in. The whole shebang is in there. But again, today is your last day. 12 in baskets and no bot. No bot. Rona, good morning, John. Lovely shirt. Hope you're well. Have a good show. I'm very good. Thank you very much indeed. See, they're going already. They're going already. If you've been thinking all week, I must come in and get one of those. I must come in. Right? That's that one. Last day today of this special deal. And then yesterday, Vix had the Brother Mixie-Matchy machine. It's not the huge one. We just got, all I've got is, all we need is a picture. All we need is a picture. You can go and watch Vix. She did a brilliant job yesterday showing it. There you go. It was an embroidery machine. Right, now, the thing is, right, it's 2199. Look, on that slide, it's a bit misleading because, right, so what's happened in the past, it's meant to be £2,999. It was reduced in the past to 2,499, and now they've taken it to 2,199. Now, that one won't change at midnight tonight. That one will stay at £2,199 till we sell out. Because we're not getting any more, we don't think. That's it. That's it. At 2,100. How many baskets? 2 in baskets. 2 gone straight into baskets. I just thought I'd show you those now, so you've got all day to think about it, really. You're not, we don't suddenly surprise it like 5 to 12 go, oh, by the way. Right, shall we look at today's menu? There we go. Black Friday extended at 8 o'clock. That's now. And then we've got Black Friday extended at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got the Crafter's Companion in. The Gemini machine is back. I can't tell you what offer we're doing or anything like that because there's nobody here yet. But we're doing that. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got all the bits and bobs like the dies and things like that. Then at 12 o'clock, I think we're just doing what we did in 10 o'clock. I think. I don't know. Nobody will tell me. We don't know. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way. Oh, there's an extended. Thank you, Ollie. Oh, did you just make that for me? Oh, Ollie made it for me. Right. Because you know what? Changing the pictures isn't Ollie's job. He does the bundles, but it's not, if there's a picture that's wrong, that is not Ollie's job. Right. Anyway, 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting at. And then the third one is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see the white box there. Write your message in there. Come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page. You will see everything that we've got coming up. Look at these bolts. Look at these bolts. And Orifil thread. Peaches and cream. Tea rose. Look at these batik bundles. Look at the batik bundles. Now, Millie, right, in prep this morning, I said to Millie, oh no, she's done it on one of them. We're going to have trouble knowing which one these are. Where's the label on this one then? Yeah, it's fine. Right, look, they've got Craft Yourself Silly. I'll do all the other ones first then. Loads of Craft Yourself Silly. Then we got some stash builders there, the black wovens. Oh, now we had the cream wovens yesterday. They were very popular. Look at this. Faux fur Mongolian pink. Yeah, lovely. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Threads, Adita Sitar threads. Gorgeous. Then more Craft Yourself Silly. Craft Yourself Silly. Craft Yourself Silly. Oh, she should have come in. We got so much stuff, haven't we? Oh, that Orifil pastel yesterday. I don't know if there's any left, there are some left, obviously, because it's there, but blimey, it was popular. Look at the air filter, the air purifier, the Princess air purifier. You know what? You can get an app and you can work it from your phone. No, it's not £148. It's nowhere near £148. We'll crash that soon. Then we've got some cork, that Vic said yesterday. Oh, there's the cream stash builder. Oh, sold out. The cork sold out. Well done, well done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There's your other fat quarters, and then that's it, I think, isn't it? Oh, it's gone on. Go slow. There we go. Crafter's Companion. The image is wrong for that one. You don't get the alphabet with that one, but you do get it with the other one. Anyway, it's the one with that pitch there, Ollie. It's not Ollie's job. It's not Ollie's job. Sarah will be here to explain all of this when she gets here. Right, let's start. I'm going to do the plains first of all before I do the batiks, if that's all right. So these are Kelowna cotton. Beautiful cotton. Right. Kelowna craft dyed marine blue, $49.90, 5 metres. No. $29.99. That makes it $2.99 and a half metre for 100% cotton. Look how wide it is. Actually, let's just do this. Look. I mean, look. Look. Millie's going to go mad. Look. 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 It's still going. It's still going. And that's only half it. Look, 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 look. All of that. All of this. For $29.90. That is ridiculous. 5 meters. So how wide is it? Does it say how wide it is? That's wider than 44, isn't it? Let me have a look. That's 55 wide, that. Yeah, it's 55 wide, that. Oh, backing of quilts. You've got 5 meters here. Backing of quilts, cushions, making things for your craft stall, binding, whatever you want to make out of this. There's so many in baskets. So many in baskets. Are all of the Clona cottons going to $29.90? Right, shop ahead. I've got yellow, I've got naturally seed, I've got pale pink, I've got mid-grey, I've got lavender, and I've got, wasn't emerald, what was it called, that green one, Millie? Who? Holly. Right, these are going to go. Okay, half the stock of the naturally seeds has gone already. Half the stock of the naturally seeds has gone already. At $29.90, keep going through, keep going through. You're getting 5 meters of gorgeous fabric there. Lots of you there. How many baskets, you say? Okay, right. A third of the stock, remaining stock is in baskets. Do check out. If you're having issues checking out, do let... Oh, no, there you go. It's going now. It's just taking its time. The best way to buy on days like this... Now, are they doing Black Friday extended? And are they doing Black Friday extended? Because yesterday, we were saying, come in on the app, because everybody was doing Black Friday, and the poor old phone call centre were, like, rushed off their feet. Beautiful. There's a lady called Brianna presenting on Jewellery Maker today. I know. Yeah. Delia says, good morning, John, everyone. Happy Saturday. And you, my love. 5 meters. Oh, these are flying. These are... I'm going to stay with you. I'm in no rush. Oh, one's just put back. Right, okay, be careful. There are 14 left now. 14 left once you've all checked out. I know. It's really weird, isn't it? Because it just stops. It just stops. Oh, there you go. It's moving again now. Oh, actually, I'll do a Starbucks run today. I'll pay for it. Do you know, yesterday, it was very funny yesterday. So we came in, right? And but Hannah came in and said, I'll buy coffee for everybody today, right? I know it's not the beginning of the month, but and I said, that's very generous. She said, well, Costa Coffee have got half-price deals on Christmas drinks. So we were only allowed to choose Christmas drinks, right? So we all chose a Christmas drink from the thing. Just as she was about to press the Deliveroo button thing, we got a message upstairs saying, oh, we're I popped in, did he? Baldy Paul popped in. You're not allowed to call him Baldy Paul, Ollie. Baldy Paul popped in and said, we'll do the coffee. Get the order to me by 10 o'clock. So Hannah rushed round, got the order. 9:15 we put the order on. What time did the coffee arrive? After Vix had gone home. 11:30. So we had a caramel latte left over, which we had to vote on to give it to somebody, and it went to Charlie. Oh, he was really touched. Right, how many have I got in baskets now? Right, there's 10 left. I'm going to move on. There's 10 of the blue ones left. Anyway, look, here we go. Oh, right, this is vibrant banana yellow. Banana. Oh, it's not banana, it's sunshine. Right, these have already gone. 12 of these have gone already. 12 have gone already. $29.90. I learned from Vix yesterday. I was on with Vix for 3 hours yesterday. Learned a lot from Vix. It's funny, she sees things on screens that I don't see. $29.90. $29.90. Now, this is a vibrant, bright yellow, this one. $29.90. Keep going through. This would be beautiful with the blue. If I hadn't thrown the blue over the side of the desk, you could see them together, but you can't because it's on the floor. Oh, I was thinking of IKEA, but Banana Man? Who's Banana? I don't know who Banana Man is. Is that Bananas in Pyjamas? Is that Bananas in Pyjamas? Eric, hi Eric. Let me have a look. Oh, he's a superhero, is he? Oh, he ate a banana and he turned into that. Oh, I've never seen that before. I think he's got a banana in his pocket, I think, as well. 29.90. Keep going through. Keep going through. One of those days, one of those pictures, you'll press the wrong button and we'll see what you're teasing me with. $29.90. Keep going through this. 100% cotton, 55 inches wide. You get 5 meters, works out at $2.99.5 meter. Beautiful for a backing of a quilt or anything like that. Now I've got you naturally seeded. Now you know that half. Oh, this one feels different. This is lovely and soft. Yep, it's as good as Rose and Hubble. In fact, I'd say it was even better. It's a lovely, lovely weave, this one. This is naturally seeded, yeah. Oh, it's not white on the screen. It's definitely calico colour. Right, now, I've only got 7 left. Only got 7 left. This is going to sell out. $29.90. 7 left. If you want this, you need to check out straight away. Don't put it in your basket and hang on. Put it in your basket. Check out. Remember, you can check out as many times as Morning, John. The Kona Bot showing 49 plus in my basket. Will the price reduce to? Yes. It should. Yeah, Fran. It should. You won't be charged. You won't be charged $49.90. It should be showing 29. I don't know why it's saying 49. Taking a while. Oh, 3 left. 3 left. Yes, please. No, we'll be fine. Yeah, I think it would. 2 left. Well done. Now I've got lovely pastel pale pink. Ooh, that's pretty, isn't it? I don't know if it's called pale pink, but I'm describing it as a pale pink. The naturally seeded sold out. Thank you, Millie. Rightio. What's the matter? What are you eating? Nothing. Yes, she's eating. Right, $29.90. Pale pink. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful, this one. You can back a quilt with it. What's the matter? She's just seen the blue one unravelled. What? You have to iron it before it goes back to the warehouse. I'll get Finn to do it. Finn's not in today. He's in tomorrow. Finn doesn't know what an iron is anyway. Oh, yeah. $29.90. Keep going through. You've been a bit slow with this one. Oh, here we go. It might not be you being slow. Got the naturally seeded. Thank you. It's useful for backing cushions. Yeah, Delia. Delia. Oh. We'll get the Elna Cover Max for you. The Cover Max or the other one? Put them both through. Put them both through. Put them both through. They were both on yesterday, but we just didn't get time to play them, I don't think. No, they were... Oh, I can't remember now. There were so many hours yesterday. It was when Vix went off to train to about 9:30ish, I think. The rose one, not rose, pale pink, very popular. Very, very popular. We'll find it for you, don't worry. We're finding it for you now. Beautiful. Going to move on for that one. Then I've got the mid-grey. I've got batiks coming up after these. Oh, I'd call that school uniform grey myself. Or elephant. Wouldn't you? What have they called it? Mid. $29.90. $29.90. It's nice, isn't it, this one? You see, this would look nice with the yellow. This would look nice with the pink. This would look lovely with the one coming up next. Oh, and the green one and the holly. $29.90. Right, I've got 2 more bolts of plain, then I'll do the machines for you, the missing machines. Then I've got the lavender. Is it called lavender? It's gorgeous, this colour. These colours are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, yeah, lavender. $29.90. Right, there's only 21 of these left. There's only 21 of that. Imagine that on the back of a quilt. When you get it home, you'll think, oh, it's a bit stiff, this. It just needs a wash. It's just got dressing on it. It just needs a good wash. $29.90. Well done. There we go. There we go. Much better. Oh, 19 left. These are going to go. These 18 left. It's gorgeous colour, isn't it? Oh, do you know what you can make out of this? You can make the needle-in-hand skirt out of this. Also, just so you know, in April, when I launch my fabrics, Rebecca and Emily are designing a special piece to go that we're going to sell with my fabric. Rebecca Reed is doing a bag. Lynn Goldsworthy is doing a quilt. This is all going to be when my fabrics launch in April. And I've had an email to say I've won a lottery prize today. So if it's more than £10, I won't be in tomorrow. I'm not in tomorrow anyway. But I'll be back on Monday. 15 left. I've got to move on. Holly. This is lovely. This is gorgeous for Christmas, this one. You know where it's going. $29.90. Well done, £29.90. I think, well, I have, because of my new kitchen, spent more money than could be lovely, but... Well, I might have to delay London a bit and work a few more years to pay off the kitchen. $29.90. Well done. Right, now, somebody just asked about the cover stitch and the cover max. I've got both here. I don't know which one you want. I don't remember who it was. Who said they say they wanted it? Keep going through for Holly. It's not sold out. It's just got to move on. Hello, John. Is the Elmer Extend cover max not in the show today? I fell asleep last night after talking to my daughter about it and missed Audrey. Oh, Christina, it's here. Thank goodness we're here and interactive, live and interactive. Just need a picture of it. It's the one with the 5 threads, isn't it, the cover max? Oh, there it is. Should be £1,099. 5-way split pay. $8.99. Are you sharing it with your daughter? Is that what you can do? It's the best thing to do. Oh, where's the Griff? Oh, there you go. $8.99. You're saving £200 from the recommended retail price. There you go, Christina, my love. That. Oh, she's fallen asleep. Christina! Christina, wake up! Right, maybe she meant the other one. Let's just put the other one through. There's your easy cover, the Eleanor easy cover. Recommended retail price $6. Oh, it's not got RRP on that one. Just says today, that's unusual. It's not today, though, is it? Because it's today, it's this. $569 on 5-way split pay. Now, yours won't have the bubble pattern on the front, just so you know. Yours will be plain machine colour. Yeah, they don't make it with the dots on anymore. They just haven't upgraded our picture or our sample. Rightio, let's do some batik, shall we? Now I'm going to do... Oh, I can't read Millie's writing. XILJS1. Is that a number? Oh, 5-1. Look at Millie's writing. Do they teach them nothing in school these days? She's got a degree as well. Yeah, haven't you, Millie? She's in the office. She can't hear me. Have you got? Did you go to college? She got a first. In what subject?
TV productions and technology.
TV production and what technology?
Just
technology. And she ended up here. Look at this gorgeous batik. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bolts of batik. Oh, how beautiful is this? Look, $29.88. 29. That's weird. Hang on. How much did the cloner bolts go to? So that like batik should be more expensive than your plain cottons. $29.88. Right, hang on, it's half price. Half price, look. And you get 5 meters of your cotton batik. Oh, this should be flying out. This should be absolutely flying out. Now, if you look on the website, all of them are the same. Coming up in a minute, all the price will be the same. Here we go. That's beautiful. $29.88. $2.98 for half a meter. You make dresses with it, make nice sarongs out of it, make nice cushions out of it, make a lovely blind out of it. Thank you, John. Yes, we're going to share the cover max ordering now. Oh, Christina, will you sleep? I'll wake you up. Right, how many of these in baskets? Okay, there's too many people got this one in their basket now. If you want it, you need to check out. I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just telling you. Too many people in baskets. Too many batiks, too many batiks. It's lovely, isn't it? I've got 5 more batiks coming up after this. Oh, blimey, the hour's nearly gone. Keep going through. I think maybe you should ring whoever looks after her and just find out what time they said she was going to be here. She was on a TV show yesterday, or she was somewhere yesterday. She put it on a. She did what? Oh, she was on It Takes Two. Was that last night? She was on It Takes Two last night. No, that's live, I think, isn't it? It Takes Two, yeah. Right. Twice as many people want this. We've got stock. Oh, I didn't do that. I went like that, and the graphics disappeared. That's this place, though, isn't it? The power. Oh, hang on. The power of the bracelet. Anyway, be careful. That is going to sell out. There's twice as many people on that. Right, I'll move on. I can tell you. Right, now I've got... oh, no. Now I've got VQLJ07, I think it is. Oh, this is multi-floral, this one. Multi-floral, you know where it's going. Oh, how gorgeous is that? Oh, there's only 6 left. There's only 6 left. What's the matter? Yeah. No, that's that. And then those. Keep going through. There's only 6 left. 6 of this batik left. That's only half of it, by the way. It's twice that. Look. Oh, sorry, I'll just get rid of... Oh, no, I better not go to Millie's labels because she'll get confused then. Twice as many people... Well, more than twice. Right, 19 people want it. 2 left. Right, let's do this one now. I keep picking the one up with no label on it. Oh, there's 2 with no labels on. Let's do this swirl. FCLJ98. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at this one. Lovely, look. It's the same on both sides. That's what you want on a batik. $29.88. 5 meters of swirl. If you want to do confetti quilting, you could do it to your heart's content with this, couldn't you? Make a lovely sarong, make a lovely... What is it that Becky takes on holiday? A cover-up. Make a cover-up for your holiday. She has cover-ups with nothing in the bottom. Right, be careful. I'm almost at single figures now. Now, I've got a glut, I've got a bottleneck. 26 in basket, 10 left. 26 in baskets, 10 left. The math don't work. They'll all go. I'm just waiting for you to click on the button. Remember, you pay 1p and P No matter how many items you buy during the day. And also, these come from our warehouse. If you buy some Crafters Comanche, that comes from their warehouse. Still only one P&P. Right, I don't know what's happening. Right, there's 28 in baskets, 9 left. Quick question. Hi, John, can you tell me whether I could use the Elna 782 with the Cutie Breeze? Yes, you can. The Elna is a fantastic price from Patricia. Yes, Patricia, you can. And it finishes today. That price finishes today. 8 left. 29 people want it. 8 left. 7 left. 6 left. Here we go. That's more like it. It might not be you at home. It might be our computer. More than likely, will be our computer. Yeah. It's raining. It was like monsoon this morning. I parked right outside the door. Yesterday, Vic's parked. Do you know what, Ben? Yesterday I arrived, right? There was 1 car in the car park. No, 2. Ollie's car was where it normally is. Vic, you know, she always parks over there. She goes there, you go there, and I go here. Right? Drove it. It's cold out, this one. Vic's in my spot. The one spot in the whole car park that was empty, apart from Ollie, right? Anyway, EPLJ64. I love this one. No, Ollie was first in. Swirling Paisley. And I thought she had a great big dent in the side of her car. I pulled in thinking, oh, what's happened to her car? It was dirt. She's got a white car. But it was like, so I'm taking it straight to she won't have done. Oh, no, she had a doctor's appointment, didn't she? Anyway. 29.88. She did the same to Hannah. This is lovely. Swirling Paisley Blue Bolt. Laura, it wasn't Vix, it was Laura. Right, keep going through. No. No. But she said no at the party, when they asked her at the party. Oh, blimey, she's arrived. 29.88. Where have you been till now? We've been panicking. Oh, you're... No. You're looking amazing.
What do you mean? I haven't done my hair. I put my fancy Black Friday outfit on.
You're soaking wet as well.
Oh, it's raining.
I know, it's raining.
I don't know. I've just been taking my time.
And we noticed you brought Liam.
Yeah, well, all right.
Oh, good, because he's got a lot of sorting out to do. We've got an empty desk. She's on at 10.
I'm on at 10. And I'll go and do my hair all night.
I would, yeah.
This is lovely.
Thank you.
Oh, you look
Strictly.
gorgeous.
I'm getting auditioning for Strictly.
Well, that's where I was last night.
I know you were. We've already talked about that.
Oh, it was fabulous. I took Liam as well. Took him backstage so he could nosy.
Oh.
No, I went for dinner with Karen Carney.
What did you?
Well, that's who we're all going to vote for to win, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes! Come on, Karen!
Oh, she's lovely. I love the fact she goes, oh, thank you for having me. Can I have my dinner now?
Oh, she kept saying to me, thank you so much for coming to see us, Sarah. I can't believe you've come and had dinner with us.
Oh. Yeah, she is brilliant. Yeah, she could win. Yeah.
If we all vote.
If we all vote, yeah, exactly.
I'm going to agree with
Yeah, go. You've only got 2 hours. Right. They're telling me off for saying that to you now. Right, keep going through. Oh, no, she's got an hour and a half now, hour and 15 minutes. Keep going through. You haven't seen the trowel she uses to put all that makeup on. I need you to go through. Way too many people got that in their basket. Lovely. Let's move on to this one then. This is HALJ36. Bit busier, this one, isn't it? You know where it goes. 29.88. 29.88. Oh, Sandra. Morning, John. Loving the bracelet. Will you be doing the charm separately, as or do you have a charm bracelet? Yes, Sandra. You buy the chain, and then you buy these. They've all got their own little. They've all got their own like little clasp on them there. Is it a Is that a lobster? What clasp is that? Oh, sorry, my bad. No, they've all got, so that you buy the chain and then you might want to buy 10 thimbles. You can add to it, because obviously the plan will be, over the years, we'll do other things as well. Maybe you'll get a Gemini machine one. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Yeah, if you think of a high street store that sell charms like that, right? Now, somebody said on my Facebook page, oh, it's a shame they don't work with that brand. But does that brand not have links that you can click it onto then? Oh, I see. They have holes in theirs. Anyway, 29.88. Keep going through. How many baskets? June says, I love you in that shirt. Thanks, June, my love. It's not as sparkly as it normally is. Maybe it's had its day. Maybe it needs to get to the charity shop, this one as well. Right. Come on. Why aren't you taking this? Well done. Well done, well done. I'm going to move on, but I'm surprised that one's still there. Oh, here we go. I'll just hold, there you go. Put the graphics back in for a second. Good morning, John and Twain Street team. Survived Black Friday. Phew. Yeah, we've got Black Saturday now, though. Catherine. That's better. Keep going through now. Keep going through. Right, there's too many people in baskets if you want that. Okay, then we've got this one. So they just called that one blue on navy. 9 left. There's only 9 of these left. Just to warn you. Oh, hang on. No. There's 2 blue ones. There's 2 without labels on. Are you sure you got the right one in? Right, hang on to what? So no, ignore us. That's the wrong one. It's this one. It's this one you're buying. None have gone. None have gone. No, you're fine. None have gone in the live auction. Right, here we go. This is the one you're buying. This is the one you're buying with that one. VHLJ45. This is the one you're buying. Jess is on the holidays. She went straight off on the holidays after the show yesterday. 5 left. 4 left. This is going to sell out. Sue says, morning, John. Love that shirt. One of my favourites. Oh, thank you. 3 left. Right, I'm going to move on because there's more than 3 people there. Right, now we've got this one. I haven't got a code, Millie. Oh, is it already sold out? Sold out. Right, okay, now I've got 10 minutes. I'll do some, not batiks, I've just done those. I'll do some best press first. Peaches and cream flavour, this one. Now, Stuart said, I said, don't they smell lovely? And I said, oh, don't take the top. He said, I'll just take the top off. So that's what I'm doing. Not taking my top off. Oh, it's lovely, but very subtle, that one. Very, very subtle. There you go. You get both. $25.98. You get both. You get both for your $25.98. Lovely. Then, Millie might need to get the trolley one to me. Yes. Right, so I've now got... Oh, that's not cherry blossom. That's your cherry blossom. Oh, no, sorry. There you go, sorry. Cherry blossom. Big bottle, little bottle. Watch, crashing. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah. If it's the emergency trolley, it's completely empty. Oh, she's brought in an empty trolley thinking an emergency one is an empty one, and so she's going to wheel me out in the break to the little boys' room. Right, and then we've got Rose Garden. Rose Garden. Oh. This is one was brought in for my anniversary. That's why it's called John's Anniversary Special. Well, now I've got a lot of these. Lovely. Now I've got 2 Aurifil boxes. Now, the last couple of days, Aurifils have been so busy. I've got Rustic Chic by Aronica B. Cole. 10 small spools, each 50 weight. The fall collection brought to you by Aronica B. Cole from the Needle and Bell gives all the warm and cosy feels as you snuggle up to a fire and do fun fall activities. The 50 weight thread offers versatility, so apparel to bags to everything in between. Should be $29.99. Oh, no, should be $39.99. Sorry, $29.99. That's a hat. Oh, look, variegated. You got variegateds in there as well. Look, how gorgeous is that for $29.99? Makes them $2.99 each, look. Gorgeous. I don't know who she is, I'm afraid. Aronica B. Cole. Look at those gorgeous colours there. There's 4... Oh, yeah, four variegateds, look. Oh, she's a blogger, apparently. From the Needle and the Bell. That's all I know. No, that's definitely a hat because she's holding the brim. No, that's not her. No, it's not the same lady. She's got the wrong Aronica. It's an unusual name, isn't it? Aronica. Aronica. Anyway, that's that one. And then I've got Kogan Essentials, right? These are 12 weight and 18 weight, these. Oh, I tell you, you'd like these. Cara Ackerman would like these. Oh, look. Aren't they let me move those out of the picture. How beautiful are they? Shannon Jason Kogan Essentials. This third collection of thread by Shannon and Jason is inspired by their latest book. Oh, these are the 2 boys with the dogs. Contain modern sash coat beyond filling in the gaps and features colours reach. Oh, how lovely is that? $27.99. Loadsy there, loadsy there. Right, so now, what am I taking off my trolley? Am I taking my fleeces next? Right, I love these fleeces. I want one for my niece, Alex. Right, so I've got it in... Oh, I know him. Yeah, that's one I was going to go for, the dark grey. All the others have sold out. Oh, there's only 2 left. Should be $24.99. Double layer anthracite grey teddy throw. They're gorgeous. They're big, double size. They're 2-sided. You've got teddy bear on one side, smooth on the other side. 2 left. 2 left, that's all. Beautiful. Oh, now. I thought they would go straight away. They're still available. They're still available. Look, hang on, look. Oh, they're so soft. All the girls upstairs all bought loads of these yesterday during the show. Yeah. Like, I'm not allowed to buy when we're live on air, but they all can. Right, I don't know why there's 2 left. Oh, okay, there's 14 in baskets, right. Righty-ho, I can't do any more, so let me do the... I haven't got the air purifier. Really? Where's the air purifier, my love? Millie? It's too big for her to put on the trolley, she said. I'll do the Aurifils while we're waiting. The pastel Aurifil, oh, they've gone the teddy throws. Here's your pastel Orifils. Oh, what? We had right, let me tell you now. We had so many of these yesterday. There's 3 left. There's 3 left. $79.99. Yeah, I kept saying to Finn, you don't need to pack it away because it's going in the gallery. Where's the instructions? He said, no, you don't need it. It's going in the gallery. No, I'll just pack it up. There's only 3 of these left. 2-way split, pay $79.99. What should they be? Were they $99.99? How gorgeous are these colours? Only 3 of those left. Look at them. You get all of those beautiful colours. And we're not getting the one with the line in it then. Come on. There we go. What beautiful colours. Vix took them all out yesterday and put them back in the wrong order. 2 left. 2 left. Right, okay. Now, it's supposed to be out of the box, plugged in. Honestly. Finn had it all sussed yesterday. Right, look at this, look at this, look at this. This is brilliant. Now, right, okay, here we go. When you plug it in, I'll do it very quickly. Where's the electricity? Has this desk got electricity, Millie? I'm sorry, I've got no electricity. No, don't worry. Right, so basically, let me show you it, So we switched on here. Switched on here. The light will go green if the air is pure, orange if it's getting a bit dodgy, and red if you need to change the filter. It's got a sleep mode, which is silent. You've got 3 different speeds here. You've got a timer, right? And then the filter is in the bottom. That comes with the filter. The filter is in the bottom of the machine like this. Never, ever wash this. You can hoover it, right? So that's the filter. And it's $54.99. $54.99, right? It's fantastic. And there's an app, right? I've got my phone somewhere. What have I done with my phone? Yeah. Right. There's an app that you can download. Michael Wolff yesterday was having a meltdown because he couldn't get it to go on his phone. He told us the wrong Wi-Fi. He told us we were on Ivy House Wi-Fi. And Hannah kept saying, no, I don't think it's Ivy House. I think we're on... He went, no, we're definitely on Ivy House Wi-Fi. We're not at all. We're on Jem's Guests. But anyway... $54.99. The amount of people who messaged and said, I bought that last time you had it on. It's absolutely brilliant, right? People were multi-buying yesterday, one for them, one for their daughter, right? Be careful. I've only got 20 left. I've only got 20 left. We had hundreds of these. Jeanette says, John, have you not got magnetic pin dishes? Not today. Not today. They're on Baldy Paul's desk today. Right, now... It comes with a filter in it, right? It comes with a filter in. But right now, you need to do the price comparison for this. Yeah, this is $9.99, but they're on Amazon, along with £29, reduced to $14.50 for Black Friday. No, go and get it. Show us. This is the filter. Now, what a lot of people... You won't need a new filter for ages, but if you go on the Long River, you can see they have so many different filters on there. You don't know which one's going to fit yours, whereas this is perfect. This is perfect for this machine. So buy it, put it in the understairs cabinet, and be ready to go. I've only got 14 of the filters left now. Oh, yeah, Glynis messaged in yesterday. She bought one of these last time a year ago. And she said it was only when she went to change the filter she realised she hadn't taken the plastic bag. The filter's got a plastic bag round it. So she'd been doing it for a year and it was doing nothing. But she'd been to the doctors and said, oh, it's working. A treat. My asthma's much better. $9.99. $9.99. Right, ready? Has it gone back up because it was reduced yesterday? Oh, maybe they've sold out. Yesterday, it was £30. There were £30. They'd reduced them to $14.50 or $14.99 for Black Friday. Our price is $9.99. Get one of these, get one of these, get one of these. Right, we're going for a break now. I'm bursting. We're going for a break now. When I come back, I've got Craft Yourself, Stupid, I've got, no, not Stupid, Silly, I've got Threads, I've got all sorts. Oh, now, in this break, the air thread of ET, please, the thing is, right, I'm not adding any undue pressure here. I'm just saying, if ever you've wanted the air thread overlocker, the price we've gone to is incredible. During this break, right, you're going to see the me threading it to show you how easy it is. And also you're going to see Scott and his amazing bracelets, right? I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches fit into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. So now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Hello everybody, Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gemporia Craft. You know me for Sewing Street though, because that's what I'm going to talk about whilst I'm here. We have something incredible coming up on Tuesday. So for years now, I've been in the jewellery industry, been in the jewellery making industry, and working with you guys in the Sewing Street world. And what did I think we could do? I thought, why not have a collaboration between jewellery and what do you love? Sewing. So what we're doing is a brand new collection, a collection called So Charming. What is it, I hear you say? It is charms. It's charms on a lovely charm bracelet. Me and John will be launching it on Tuesday. Be there because it's going to be incredible. They are limited edition. You can have them in silver, rose gold, or gold. You could mix and match if you wanted. You can do whatever you like. They're lovely charms. Enjoy. See you on Tuesday.
Hey, guess what? I am finally back on Sewing Street. this Saturday, the 29th of November, for a massive Black Friday special. Now, I've been bursting to tell you because this is the first chance in a while that we finally have ready for it. The Gemini 2 back in stock. But that's not all. I'm going to be bringing a whole load of fabulous deals, some amazing discounts, some cheeky little offers that you absolutely will not want to miss. Trust me, if you love a bargain, you need to be tuned in. So set your alarms for 10 a.m. on the 29th of November. Grab a cuppa and join me on Sewing Street for a Black Friday show that you are not going to forget, I promise. I'll see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Stay tuned all this week on Sewing Street for early bird black tag deals.
On this extended Black Friday. Today's the last day. Remember, it's back to a normal day tomorrow. Jenny Jackson's in tomorrow with her block of the month, and I don't know what else she's got. She's got all sorts of goodies. They've got lots coming on tomorrow. Right. Did you see the bracelet advert? Did you see the advert of how to thread the overlocker? Good. Right, where am I starting? Which is, what's that? Oh, yeah. No, not craft yourself silly. Not craft yourself silly. We'll start with this then. Right, we had the cream one of this. I've just seen it on the trolley here, actually. We had the cream one of this yesterday. And now I've got a red one, a black one, and a navy blue one. These are woven fabrics. Now, I know all fabrics are woven, but these are like the open weave fabrics. You can use them alongside your quilted cotton and things like that. What colour shall I start with? Navy first. So these are fat quarters. These are cute. Make lovely flannels, these. Yeah, it says on the side, but it's fine. Don't worry. I'll be all right. £6? That's not right. It's weird that it's a £6, isn't it? How much were yesterday's then? I can't remember. I don't know where they've gone. I think Millie's eaten them. Right, you got your sash builder, navy woven fat quarter pack. Yeah. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. How lovely are these? Now, I think I had the cream ones in the last hour yesterday. These are your beautiful woven fabrics from John Loudon. Gorgeous. If I've got, I could give you the code, but it was on this trolley a minute ago. There they are. I've got the code. We had the cream ones yesterday, look. KXLJ57. Loads of these in baskets. June, they've arrived. Oh, okay then. Okay, that's fine. I didn't think they were £6 yesterday. It's only a penny. But every penny counts. Every penny counts. So you've got your open weave sort of... they're lovely, aren't they? I think they'd make nice flannels and things like that, or nice hand towels in your spare bathroom and things like that. Sharon says, good morning. Marie says, good morning from Stocksbridge. Lovely. Keep going through for these at £5.99. So it makes them £1.20 each, doesn't it? Well done. £5.99. £5.99. Hannah McCabe? What are you doing watching Hannah McCabe? She's watching, just sent a message going, morning. Morning, Hannah. She was at a friend. She went out last night. She got very glamorous last night. She wasn't in the mood. When we left here yesterday, she wasn't in the mood. But she obviously tarted herself up. She looked lovely. £5.99. She does scrub up well, though, our Hannah, doesn't she? She does scrub up well. Because her boyfriend's away now till Christmas Eve. £5.99. Well, I never. You learn something new every day. Hannah, I'll tell you when I see you next. I can't say it live on air because he's got a girlfriend now. Fiancé now, fiancé. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Loads of you there. So that's the navy blue one. Then we've got the... What's the matter? What's the matter? That's my job. Millie's going, oh, you're chatting away, chatting away, chatting away. It's my job, Millie. She's so rude. I like the red one, look. There you go. I'm curious now, she said. OK, Hannah, I'll tell you. When you first came here to work here and he was on Jewelry Maker, Ben had a crush on you. Told you now, it's out there now. It's out there. Oh, Hannah's just thrown up in a bucket. £5.99. £5.99. Loving these. These are stunning, aren't they? £1.20 a fat quarter. £1.20 a fat quarter. Loads in baskets. Loads. I'm intrigued by Ollie's story. That's why I stopped talking. When Chloe used to come in the gallery, she used to play tick chase with all the boys. Is that not what? Did I hear that right? Oh, okay. $5.99. Oh, Ollie used to chase her. Oh, that's yeah. Oh, she's gorgeous, Chloe. I think Chloe's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. $5.99. She won't be watching it Saturday. It's fine. I'm flattered. The mess I always look at work, says Hannah. Ah. It is true. She always looks all right. Yesterday she had toothpaste. The thing is, right, when you work in real telly, the producers have to arrive dressed for shows because they might, like at Glyndebourne and everything like that, the producers have to arrive dressed in case anything happens. So you know, if I'm poorly or the presenter poorly, the producer has to come on and present. Hannah, right, toothpaste down herself, dinner. When we did yesterday, that was yesterday, just food down herself. One day we did a whole thing at the NEC. She arrived in the car, built the whole of her McDonald's all down, and she arrived with all stuff all over her dress and everything. Oh, yeah, and she had her top on inside out the other day. She had it on all day. It was only when she got home. There was one day when I used to pick her up when we were in Digbeth, right? And I used to pull along in her village high street, wait for her. She lives in like a little road off the high street. And I used to wait for her. And one day, some days she was there before me, like about once in a blue moon. And this one day she was there, she had this lovely wrap dress on, right? But the whole wrap dress had come open in the breeze. So she was just standing in the high street of her village or little town, right? With this dress, like flapping in the wind like this. And there was a little man at the bus stop going, and she said, thank goodness I had my nice bra on, because they used to have that shop across the road that sold knockoff stuff, and she used to get really designer bras for £4. So she had a designer bra on. So she was happy. Damp and grey here, says Steph today. Derek says, good morning, John, loving today's show. Right, in Sarah's hour, we have got the, what's it called, the gemstone. We're going to make it even more glittery. Actually, I might change my shirt so we can use this to be the one that we put more gemstones on. I haven't got another black shirt with me, unfortunately. I won't be going topless. Well done. Right, moving on. And then I've got it in the black. Yeah, if you're watching Gems TV yesterday, Steve Bennett was topless on Gems TV yesterday. Adina was selling those infrared face thingies. $5.99. $5.99. I don't think Adina thought that her legs were going to be seen on the show today, because you know she always looks amazing from here upwards, right? She had great big boots on yesterday with her lovely dress, and they had to do a bit in front of the desk where you saw her feet and everything. God love her. Right, keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. On what? Why? I got booked for Gems yesterday. They want me to do a show with Kieran. Kieran's a gem expert. The one with no hair, yeah. Another baldy Kieran. $5.99. No. He's the loveliest man. He's absolutely lovely man. Really lovely man. I've known him for donkey's years. Well done. Keep going. This is very popular, this one. The black one. Well done. Now, where's one going next then? I've only got Craft Yourself Silly now. Oh, yes. Oh, this is gorgeous. And you know what? The Orophils, this Black Friday event, have been... Do you watch her... what am I trying to say? She does Facebook Lives. And they're fascinating. Oh, what lovely colours. Why? Brand spanking new, never been on air before. Well, no, you don't, because the others all went to the same price. Yeah. Yep. Brand spanking new today, never been seen before. I'm sure this will have been brought in for a show. Oh, I've just remembered what I need. I went upstairs yesterday and thought, I've got to ask Baldy Paul. And I got there and I was like, I can't remember what I'm supposed to ask you. And then Ian said something, put me off and everything. I've remembered what it was now. Anyway, $79.99. They're flying out. Look at these gorgeous colours. There, look at so you've got your dark teal, your lovely powder blues there, chalky blues. Then you've got these. I'd call that like English Victorian tea rose, and then that really lovely. It's not aubergine, is it? It's that lovely. I don't know what. It doesn't tell you what colours they are, does it? No. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely. Oh, you are so loving these. Two-way split pay as well. Two-way split pay. These are leaving the doors in droves. Absolute droves these are leaving. Oh, Suzanne Campion's watching. I wouldn't be surprised if she used these on some of her lovely Liberty cushion covers and things. She's still the winner of the... Oh, no, I hope Susie Duncan's not watching. Suzanne Camp's still the winner of the best cake brought in by a guest ever. Oh, they were... She did... And I'm not normally a fan of carrot cake. It was carrot... I don't want to say coriander. That's the soup, isn't it? Carrot, cinnamon, and then on the top... And raisins or sultanas. Then on the top, there was like this... buttercream, but it was zesty orange or bitter orange. Oh, I had four. And then there were little cupcakes. And then the next day there was one left. And the guest I was on was like, oh, I'm really looking forward to having that last cake. And then someone walked away and, I've just eaten that last cake. It was delicious. So we'll have to have Suzanne Campion back on again soon so we can have more cakes. Oh, she's on soon with Orifil. On the 18th. Now, I don't know how I remember this. Is it the 18th of December she's in? I might have the date wrong. Oh, when's Suzanne Campion on next? Oh, 19th. What's a day between friends? Right, so it's me, Ben, Suzanne Campion. We put a get on with... Oh, and Susie Duncan. Oh, there's going to be a cake-off. There'll be a Great British cake-off. Right, can I just tell you, while I've been wittering away, these have been absolutely flying out. How many are left in baskets? Okay, there's only 9 left. Once you've all checked out, there's only 9 left. These are brand new today. We had, was it 95 we had of these? I mean, 85? How many did you start with? Oh, 100. 100 we started with of these. Oh, and the cake-off. Oh, Suzanne and Suzanne. No, Suzanne and Suzanne. Suzanne and Susie, just to say, the day cake-off day is Ben and mine's last shift together, so no pressure about bringing in an amazing set of cakes. Oh, it was carrot with orange cream cheese icing. Marie, hello. She's bright and cold in Swansea Valley. Swansea Valley. Do you know what, Marie? I've never seen rain, apart from when I was in Africa. I've never seen rain like the rain this morning. I pulled up in the car park thinking, it's quite loud. I got out and I literally, like, how many yards were from my car to the door? Oh, 10 at the maximum, right? 10 maximum, right? And I was my hoodie is hanging in the dressing room, dripping. It was proper, it sounds silly, doesn't it? We say wet rain. It was proper wet rain this morning. Right. How many in basket? Sorry, I'm getting waylaid. Right, there are 12 left. 12 left. That's it now. 12 left, and they're on split pay, and they're gorgeous, and they're Egyptian cotton. 19th of December. So 19th December. Susie Duncan, Suzanne Campion, me, Ben, mine and Ben's last shift together here. But Ben has asked me to go and be a guest on. Yeah, but you don't know how much I charge, Ben. Have you got the budget? Yeah, in other words, no. Anyway, keep going through. Oh, I know. That's gorgeous. That's really lovely. Right. Next. Now, I've only got Craft Yourself Silly left now, haven't I? What, is there anything on the trolley? What about that? I'll just do that iron quickly, then I can just do Craft Yourself Silly. This iron is gorgeous, right? We go more affordable than the Beldray website. We found it on all sorts of places yesterday, and it was so, yeah. So I don't want to disappoint you, but Liam's not brought all the samples in for the show. He's not brought cake. He was too busy hobnobbing at It Takes Two to Tango last night. No, It Takes Two to Tango. What was the show called? It Takes Two. He was backstage with all the famous people. I used to be his #1 celebrity. Not anymore. Not anymore. Anyway, should we do this? Because I love the colour of this iron. Look at the price. I don't remember it going that low. Anyway, $17.99. Oh, yeah, that's right. Georgia Asda, £23. £23. So they were better than us on a normal day, but we're better than them today. Yeah, the range has it. Just wait for it to download, upload, whatever it's called. $24.49 at the range. Yeah. So Beldray, you see now, Beldray, right? Beldray, $19.99. They can tell it at the cheapest, can't they? Because it's their product. We're even cheaper than Beldray. I love this iron. I think I should get one of these as my spare iron because I love it. Oh, no, because I'll be getting my... Oh, I tell you... No. This is nothing to do with Black Friday. It'll be interesting tomorrow when they have the normal stock back, because when we were doing the Eliso the other day, right, the Eliso little iron, there were literally like 18 left or something like that of the little one. So we've sold 1,000 of those little ones. I didn't know Ben was leaving. Where's he going? Sue, he's just going upstairs. He's going to be a presenter on Gem Collector. Yeah, it is upstairs. So you'll be able to watch it from 1 o'clock till 5 o'clock. It's him and Emily are the two presenters. So are you on 15 days a month then? Yeah, 7-day fortnight. It's on a 7-day fortnight. So you'll see him or Emily on there. And it's on the telly. It's on the same channel as, at the moment, it's the same channel as Jewellery Maker. So as soon as Jewellery Maker finishes, he comes on. But he's got his own little studio upstairs. And he's getting his outfits ready. He's got a rail with all his... Oh, did you share our dressing room now, then? You have to complain to Chloe. Have you seen the mess? I don't know how most people go home. There's so many clothes left in there, right? They must go home naked. Oh, I'll tell you what, there's a dressing gown there. What's Katie Elliott's company called? Visage. No, is it called Visage? Visage, right? There's a Visage white dressing gown where you go from... Need to wash it. I feel like taking it home and putting it through a hot wash. Anyway, $17.99. Right, now let's go on with Craft Yourself Silly. Rightio. Right, I'll do biscuit first. Not called biscuit, is it? Why are you shrugging your shoulders? You did this prep with me this morning. 5-inch squares. I've not got 10-inch squares in the biscuit. No. I've only got them... Oh, I tell a lie. Millie's hidden them. 10-inch square first. Yeah. This is gorgeous, this. $35.99, only 40... Oh, there's 5 left. 5 left. Now, I have to say, I do apologise if you bought these a few days ago, because we had them on the day when Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie couldn't come in, and we had to quickly put a show together. $17.99? $17.99. Just take advantage. They're beautiful cotton. They're like shirting. Oh, bless you. I don't know. Is Harmony their 10-inch yet? Harmony must be their 10-inch. 3 left. What you get is you get 8 of each colour, because there's 5 different fabrics. You get 8 of each one. You get the big gingham, the medium gingham, the little gingham, the stripe, and the plain. 2 left. That's going to sell out. About to sell out, $17.99. Well done. Then I've got the 5-inch charm pack. And what's this one called? Unity. Oh, what? These prices are ridiculous. Look. For 40 5-inch squares. 40 squares that are 5 inches each. You could do, but you'd have to back them on something, I think, or quilt them if you're doing Beck Street. Yeah, At $7.99, you needed, what did she say? You needed 100 and something squares, didn't you? Yeah, no, $7.99 for 40. You know what you could do is you could patchwork these together and make fabric and then make a beautiful shirt out of it. Really, that could make it. So what you do is you don't cut the pattern out. You sew them together like this in whichever order you want them. Make it like a big piece of fabric. Then you put your pattern piece on top, cut them out. And then that you know what I mean? It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? I'd wear that. In fact, I had a Marnie shirt like that. That year I went to visit Jackie Collins. I did At Home with Jackie Collins and Christmas with Jackie Collins, the little films, right? I wore it then. Oh, she was so lovely. I adored her. But it looked lovely. And the insides weren't even finished off, so every time you washed it, a bit more frayed away. We were there for just over a week. It was lovely, and we were told by her assistant, because in her house, you used to go in, and the ground floor of the house was like the public area, like if she had people round to visit and everything, and then the upstairs was all completely private. In the hall, right, she lived in Hollywood, right, you open the hall, there was a Buddha that must have been taller than the ceiling, with candles and all joss sticks burning, and that was just in the hall. That was just in the hall. Anyway, so we went in, and she had a personal assistant she had for years and years and years. Anyway, the second day we were there, Jackie said, oh, come and look at my wardrobe. So I went upstairs. I was in Jackie's bedroom and went into her dressing room and everything like that. And I went downstairs and the woman said to me, you're not allowed up there. And I said, no, I went with Jackie. She went, I've worked for her for 14 years and I've never been allowed up those stairs. And I was in her bedroom. I was rummaging through her cupboards and everything. 6 left. Oh, we got on so well. I can't tell you. And she sent every time she brought out a new book, it would just arrive, right? Hardback Jackie Collins book, signed and everything. I'm in one of them. I'm Big Bag Johnny Ruffles in one of them, right? And a signed copy would arrive every time she did a new book. Sold out. Got the 2.5-inch square now. Big Bad Johnny Ruffles, right? I didn't get up to any shenanigans. I was a baddie. No. But she says she never wrote about anything in a book that she'd never experienced. Right. 2.5, tranquility. I'm not sure if you Google it, anything will come up. These are flying, $3.99 for 2. Oh, do you know what you could do? Is if you bought all of these, imagine what you could create. Look. You could create the most incredible fabric look. Do you know what? Then they'll put a 10-inch. I mean, you can't buy the 10-inch or the 5-inch now, but you know what I mean? Look. If you started sewing all these together, a quilt, a blouse, a skirt. Oh, they'd be lovely in a skirt, wouldn't they? I mean, obviously, I can't offer you the 5-inch or the 12-inch anymore because they've gone now. You can only do the 2.5-inch now. 16, 14 left. Yes, Steph. Well, I did keep in touch with Jackie Collins for ages, but sadly she's no longer with us anymore. Samantha Bond. I keep in touch with Samantha Bond. Bonnie Langford. She's a good mate. Sarah Green's one of my best mates. Right, there's 9 left. That's going to sell out, so I'm going to move on. Oh, no, I'll do all the pre-cuts first. So then we've got the blue. I only have 5-inch in the blue. Is that right? 'Tis correct. It doesn't stop you mixing the colours, does it? Blue 5-inch, no, not $14.99. Oh, there's only one left. That's going to go. Crash. Green. Oh, it's still there. The last one's still there. Oh, really? Right. Green there. That one's gone. Green one. There are only 12 left. At $7.99. Who else do I still keep in touch with? I always remember I worked with Hugh Grant, right? And years later, when I was on this morning, I was out having lunch with friends in a restaurant in London, and Hugh Grant was in there, and all my friends were like, oh, go and say hello. And I was like, he won't remember me. I'm not going to be one of those people going, hello, Hugh, remember me, or anything. So I didn't go over, right? He came over to our table and went, John Scott, you're not coming to say hello to me then? Which I thought was really sweet. Only 6 left. 1 left, gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, now I've got the fabric metre pieces. Metre pieces we've got here. So this is the biscuit, the big gingham, metre piece. That's 17 mil. Right, here we go. Oh. We've never done these. It's a metre piece. It's a metre piece. Oh, right. Okay. The notes say crash to $12.99 for a metre of fabric, right? $9.99. $9.99 for a metre of that fabric. Now, I'm presuming, do they cut it to order? I don't know if they cut, I'm presuming they cut it to order. So if you wanted a 3 metre piece, you get a 3 metre piece. I'm guessing. I don't know. $9.99 for your biscuit 17 millimetre gingham. Loads of you there at $9.99. It's supposed to be $12.99. It's a metre piece. What I'm going to say is maybe you should expect it to come already cut. And then if it is in one big piece, then it's even better, isn't it? Because I don't want to say, oh, yes, it'll definitely become all in one piece, and then it doesn't, sort of thing. $9.99. What's going on? No, that's right. And then Munch sent the email last night saying, yeah, that they took the alphabet out and put the ruler in. Well done. Keep going through. I've now got the gingham, the middle-sized gingham now, in biscuit, in le biscuit. Beautiful. $9.99. $9.99 for a metre. That's $4.99 a half metre. That's brilliant, isn't it, for gorgeous cotton like this? Lovely. I'm going to have to start racing through these. Then we've got the mini gingham. There you go. There's your mini gingham, 3 millimetre gingham. $9.99. Then we've got a 3 millimetre stripe. I am racing through these because I've got loads to get through. 3 millimetre stripe. Lovely. Then I've got the biscuit plain. No, Millie, you may be a cavil, but you're not that good. Well, you have to come back from your travels before you can be trained. No, Millie, you're too good for this place. You need to get a proper job. $9.99. $9.99. I have to say that because I don't want her coming back. Oh, there'll be complaints. Her dad, for one, will be complaining. Sarah Jane, hello, Sarah Jane, my love. Right, I've got blue. Oh, Charlie's coming in. I can hear. Oh, I've got Charlie directing me, and I've got who's producing me? Lauren's going to produce me. God, goodness help us, she says. This is. I'll tell you what it is. 17 millimetre in blue, and it crashes to $9.99. Yeah, it's blue. Yeah. Oh, bless you. Hello, all right. Right, crush. You get a metre of fabric. Oh, now. There's only 10 of these left, so be careful. There's only 10 of this one left. It's been very popular. Lovely, make a gorgeous shirt. Oh, no, we don't do that. No, we don't do that. No. Dunno. There we go. No, please don't. Please. I love seeing it, but I can't start shouting out the names, and everyone hates their names being shouted out. Right, so that's your blue in your 17mm. Then we're going to blue in your 9, I think it's 9mm, this one. There you go. Oh, it's easy. Come and work with us. We've got a job going. So, crash. Yeah, £9.99. I've been here before. Beautiful, £9.99. Charlie's very quiet. Concentrated. On what? On that. You've got one shot. You've done one shot since you've been here, Charlie. Oh, what was the other one? Back to that one. Well done. Then we're going to the 3mm. Oh, that was quick. 3mm gingham. 3mm gingham, crashing to £9.99. These are all limited, by the way, all absolutely limited. Lovely. No. Beautiful. All these are gorgeous shirting weight cottons. They're lovely, really lovely. Single figures on that one now, single figures. Then we've got the 3mm stripe in blue. Oh, no swearing in the gallery. I'm teasing you. The things we hear down this earpiece, that was quite mild. £9.99. I don't think so. Well done. They don't want me on Hobby Maker, you see. Don't know why. Because I keep calling it cardboard, I suppose. Yeah. Beautiful key. That's very popular, the ticking. I'd call that ticking, you see, not 3mm stripe. There you go. Oh, literally flying out this one. £9.99. 5 left. And 15 people in baskets. Okay, and then I've got the blue. I'd call this chambray myself, the blue plain. Because it's anything but plain, is it? It's got that lovely kind of texture in it. Oh, yes, sorry, blue solid, sorry. Yeah, sorry, blue solid, there you go. Sorry, I forgot. It's what it is. It's like it's a denim, in fact, because it's got white going one way and blue. Look, so your weft is white and your warp is blue. And what it gives you that lovely shot finish there. £9.99. Right, we're moving now to green. Right, so we've got green, 17mm. Sage, they've called it. Sage green, there you go. Yeah, that's what I said. £9.99. There's only one green, it's sage green. That's all we've got, yeah. Most of the time. Then we've got your 9mm gingham in sage green. Oh, and you know, Ben said he was going to be back in time. I'll have to tell you what to look for next. Beautiful, £9.99. Got a few more of that one. I've got a few more of that one, if you want to come through for that one. Oh, yes. Oh, hang on. There you go. Keep checking out. Check out 3mm gingham in sage green. Have I finished? No, I'm still live on air. You can take all of those. Millie's just coming. Have you finished? That's how lax we are here. You're not supposed to even see the floor managers or hear them. Finn yesterday was giggling like a schoolgirl all day yesterday. He was. He's getting very cheeky now. Right, then we've got the 3mm stripe in the sage green. Oh, yeah, no, it's lovely because when he first started, and I kind of was going, oh, Finn could do this, Finn could do that, and I felt a bit bad. But it was only because he didn't know, but they don't train them here, do they? They just chuck them in at the deep end. Yeah, exactly. So I was only trying to help him, and it wasn't me being nasty or anything. But now he's kind of got used to it. Oh, bye. Morning, John. Cooking for Rosie's birthday party today and finishing last orders for Christmas. That's low. Right, Joe? And then we've got Sage Solid next. Yeah. That was her screen test for your job. $9.99. No, but they're all rotating now. Oh, because Kat was telling me when we were at the cinema the other day, that's what's the new system, is they're rotating. Well done. Now I've got some scrap bags. I've got a natural fabric bundle, 500 grams. So in here, I've got like canvas. Oh, these are nice. Canvases, they're big pieces. 500 grams of fabric. They're called offcuts, but that's not an offcut, is it? That's like a... Oh, no. We're supposed to crash to $19.99. We're going to $14.99. Just making it up as we go along, because they're all wrong. Can't fight you now, can they? Well done. $14.99 for you. That's brilliant. If you think about it here, you've got, this is a 500 gram pack, right? So this is calico. Look at the size. Oh, that's half a metre calico in there, look. Then you've got your canvas there. Oh, that's a nice cotton canvas. And then you've got your kind of, it's not sailcloth, but it's another, oh, it's a cream canvas. $14.99. Right, so then we've also got the printing cotton offcuts. Now, we had printing cotton yesterday by the bolt, didn't we? Today I've got it in offcuts. Now, where are we supposed to crash this to? $19.99? $14.99. Beautiful. Now, where am I going next? Am I going Mongolian or am I going boxes? Lovely. Thank you, Millie. Oh, Millie, sorry, it fell off the table. So I've got Mongolian pink now. Now, is this sold by the half metre? Let me have a look. Okay, we can crash this one. This is faux fur, Mongolian pink. Oh, they might not all be Mongolian. That might just be the pink one. I've got two. Right, anyway, we'll see what we've got in a minute. Lovely. Lovely. Then we've got, sorry, it fell on the floor. Then I've got Mongolian. Now, which one's this one then? Hang on, I can tell you. This is Teddy Frills. Teddy Frills. Oh, is this one of the ones we didn't have? Then Molly's just put it on the... Molly? Who's Molly?
Who's Molly?
Molly. Hang on, I think this is Curly Sheep here. Hang on, this one's called Curly Sheep. Curly Sheep. Cream curly sheep. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure what you're going to make out of this, to be honest. Dog blanket. Wrap the children in it. Game of Thrones night. Michael Wolf's going to a Dickensian dinner in London. And while we're live on air, he said, what do I need as a Dickensian outfit? So I found him where to buy it and everything. He was like, I thought I could just make it out of my costume. Lovely. Then I've got Sherpa. Well caught. Now, this looks yellow on my telly. It's not. It's kind of sheep-coloured. Cream Sherpa, this one. We could do a Game of Thrones night, I suppose, couldn't we? But it's not Game of Thrones anymore. What's the new one? Who? House of Dragons. My friend Sarah. You know my friend Sarah? She's a costume maker. She makes all those costumes. Lovely. Now, have we got any other furry ones? I've got Boucle. Michael Boucle. That was Ollie, not me. That was Ollie's joke. No. I didn't want to take credit for it. That was all. This is Boucle. This is different. £7.49. Where are we supposed to crash to? £7.49. Oh, I've only got 2 meters left. I only got 2 meters. This one left. £4.99. £4.99 for half a metre. Well done. I've not got any more furry fabrics, have I? No. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Millie. Right, now. Oh, okay, purple quilt kit sold out. Right, so I've got this one. So this is... No, this is the purple one sold out. So what you get here is you get a panel, you get 2 of those jelly rolls, design rolls, and an instructions. Wonky window, Soda Light blue marble, $34.99 from $54.99. What's the matter? Have you got your earpiece in yet?
Yeah, it's in. It's in my lug.
But no, not plugged in. Could you pop into the gallery? There's an issue. 34, and it's not Ben. $34.99. These are going. Lovely. The purple one has sold out, I'm afraid. Purple one sold out. Only got the blue one in stock. They're going. Well, let me show it to you. Look. Well done. Congratulations. Keep checking out. Lovely. Now I've got some other boxes here. Oh, now. Do you want me to stop now so you can sort it all out? Because it's 5-2. Right, we have to go for a little break. We've got a few things we just need to sort out before Sarah comes on. Are these things crashing? Do these crash? So Ben will crash them and run them through for you so you can get them all at crash price. Don't go anywhere. And the break might be a little bit longer than usual, but after the break, Sarah Davis here, looking fantastic. I'll see you back here with the Gemini machine, which we've not had for a year. I'll see you in 4.
Stay tuned all this week on Sewing Street for early bird black tag deals.
Hey, guess what? I am finally back on Sewing Street this Saturday, the 29th of November, for a massive Black Friday special. Now, I've been bursting to tell you because this is the first chance in a while that we finally have, ready for it, the Gemini 2 back in stock. But that's not all. I'm going to be bringing a whole load of fabulous deals, some amazing discounts, some cheeky little offers that you absolutely will not want to miss. Trust me, if you love a bargain, you need to be tuned in. So set your alarms for 10 a.m. on the 29th of November. Grab a cuppa and join me on Sewing Street for a Black Friday show that you are not going to forget. I promise. I'll see you there.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Hello everybody, Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gemporia Craft. You know me for Sewing Street though, because that's what I'm going to talk about whilst I'm here. We have something incredible coming up on Tuesday. So for years now, I've been in the jewellery industry, been in the jewellery making industry, and working with you guys in the Sewing Street world. And what did I think we could do? I thought, why not have a collaboration between jewellery and what do you love? Sewing. So what we're doing is a brand new collection, a collection called So Charming. What is it, I hear you say? It is charms. It's charms on a lovely charm bracelet. Me and John will be launching it on Tuesday. Be there because it's going to be incredible. They are limited edition. You can have them in silver, rose gold, or gold. You could mix and match if you wanted. You can do whatever you like. They're lovely charms. Enjoy. See you on Tuesday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Stay tuned all this week on Sewing Street for early bird black tag deals.
Did you make that jumper on your new show?
No, but have you been watching me?
Yeah,
new
of
show?
course.
Have
Of
you?
course.
Oh, isn't it really good?
It's fabulous.
Did you see Hilary Whitehall yesterday?
Yes. She was the one that was on with...
Tony Maudsley,
yeah,
the
Tony,
guy
yeah.
from Benidorm. They were brilliant. Do you know who I've got next week?
Who? Are you allowed to say?
Well, I'm going to.
Okay.
Whether I'm allowed to or not. Danny Dyer Jr. Danny Dyer's daughter.
Oh,
The girl.
yes. The one on Love Island.
Yes. And also Charlotte Crosby from Geordie Shore.
No.
She was something else.
Just so you know, if you don't know what we're talking about, every Friday, it's every Friday, isn't it? 2
Every
o'clock on
Friday.
ITV, there's a show where 2 celebrities who've never done crafting go to Sarah's pretend house. It's not really a house,
No,
is
it's not
it?
my house. A lovely house in Darlington.
Yeah, and they film Sarah teaching them how to do crafting.
Yeah. Honestly, it's the most warm, lovely show. And then what we're doing is we're decorating the house, and then we have a big party at the end of the series where all of the local people who help in the community, so they have to work on Christmas Day, they come and we throw a party for them.
I have to work Christmas Day.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, you should have come and had a party with us instead.
Have you filmed it already?
Yeah. Rosie Ramsey's on that one. She
Oh.
is brilliant. But I had Rosie Ramsey and Tamika... What's her surname? You know the one who's just been on Traders?
Oh, yes.
She was hilarious. She didn't want to go home.
So they're all filmed? You've done them all?
They're all filmed. She didn't want to go home. And then the one before, Lisa Riley. She filmed it 2 days before she went. She was with me on the Thursday. She was flying to the jungle on the Saturday, but nobody knew. And she told us. And I was like, don't tell me a secret like that.
No, at least it was only just a day before she went to
Exactly. She was filming with us on the Thursday. On the Friday, she was going to film the Emmerdale Christmas special. And then on the Saturday, she was flying to the jungle. So we're all going to manifest. She's going to win the jungle. She'll win the jungle on the Sunday. Her episode's on. We missed one Friday and they put it on the following Thursday, so she'll be on that Thursday with Scarlett Moffat, who's doing the Christmas special for Strictly as well. They're all busy.
Has that been announced yet, or have you just broken another secret? Anyway, it's lovely to see you. You're looking
too
gorgeous.
as well.
Now,
I've curled my hair for you now.
how much of it's real? Last time I saw Sarah, we were
It's all real.
just bought.
Yeah. It's all real.
I love
hair.
this
It
colour.
Just didn't grow out of my head.
Yeah, it's
It
lovely
just
colour.
gets stuck onto
Because
me.
last time we saw each other, we were at the NEC, weren't we, a couple of weeks ago?
Oh, yeah, I had my hair clipped in there.
Yeah. Right, OK, so what are you doing here? Because this is quite exciting, isn't it?
Yes, right. A year since I've been here and we've had it back in stock. And the stock is in and it is in your warehouse ready to go. Literally, we've even sent them all to your warehouse.
Right.
So you're not even waiting on my warehouse to send them. They are all in stock and ready to go. Do you know how many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people have got this on their wish list for Christmas? We had to have it in for Christmas. And I'm not going to lie, we've had to move heaven and earth to get them here this side of Christmas. Now, the good news is when I found out when they were arriving, which was 2 weeks ago, they said, well, can you come for Black Friday? I said, well, I can, but then it has to be a Black Friday deal. But we've just got it back in stock. So I said, and the big thing I committed was we will hold the price. And I'm going to be really honest, £229 is what price the Gemini is. £229.99, right?
Right.
So we are holding the price, even though our costs have gone up in this last year nearly 20%.
Because that was one of the reasons it was late, wasn't it?
Oh,
It was like,
the costs have gone. I had to fly out to China.
Oh, did
I had
you?
to fly out to meet with the owner of the company to get them to reinstate all of the production lines to get the production going. This is why it's taking so long, guys. It's not easy. And we've got it. So 229. But because it's Black Friday, we're sending you a freebie.
Have you got it? Oh, yeah, I was going to say I
I've got
can't
it
find
over
it.
here. Not just any freebie either. The uppercase alphabet, which is $39.99, which has also just come back into stock. We've just got the uppercase and the lowercase. We're starting to get more and more stock through now of all of our core items that you're expecting. So I know it's been a while. It takes a lot of doing, you know, buying a company back and turning it round and doing all of this. So it's been a busy year for me. But I'm so thrilled that we've finally got Geminis back in stock. So you pay the £229. Actually, you won't, because you're all going to use your amazing split pay, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly.
You're all going to use the amazing split pay. I'm going to walk you through everything that we've got included, what comes in with the bundle, what you might want to get as an extra, what comes included, how it all works. I've got a whole hour to go to show you all my demonstrations, everything that I never get to show you because it starts selling so fast. I don't care if they all sell out. I'm going to show you every last mortal of stuff you need to know about the Gemini.
Brilliant. Now, you've got to remember that a year ago, we didn't know it was going to be the last show then, did we, for a year? Because we were like, we'll get more. But hundreds of people missed out. This time last year, hundreds of people missed out on this. So those people have had to, because it's not like we haven't got it. Nobody's had it, have they?
No, the production line stopped. So for those of you that don't know, Crafters Companion in its form kind of ceased to exist at the back end of last year. I haven't been the majority shareholder of the company for several years. I came back and bought the company back in January, and I had to go back through setting everything back up. And part of that was flying out to China to meet with the company who've been making our Gemini for the last 8 years. They'd stopped the production lines. They'd mothballed.
Well, of course, but the order had stopped because Crafters Companion wasn't Crafters Companion.
So I had to convince them to restart the production lines. There is a whole ecosystem of suppliers. Somebody makes the inner machine, somebody makes all the plates, bring them all into the factory. And that has just taken me a lot longer than I expected. However, we have it. You have it. It's Black Friday. You get a freebie. What I will say is you have all of our stock. And it's already come and been delivered into your warehouse.
Our warehouse.
It's already there, ready to go. So don't be... It's not everybody that's got stock.
No?
No. You are our top priority customer globally. HSN haven't got stock in the US yet. None of our European...
Because that was going to be my next thing, is because normally what you have to do is you have to go into the factory and say, right, we need this many 100,000 for the UK, this many 100,000 for Germany, this many for Italy, because they're all separate orders.
First batch of delivery. First batch of delivery came into you guys. So we're going to be here on Sewing Street. This is the other thing.
Introducing the Gemini 2.
So we're going to sell your machines, and then if you buy them all, we'll start selling hobby makers, right?
Yep.
and then whatever's left, I'll go on hobby maker.
So you're on hobby maker later on this afternoon.
I'm on hobby maker this afternoon. They were really cheeky, and they were in yesterday, and they did a little cheeky show last night. So if you can see a backup bundle on pre-order, that is just... We are fully... This is the best deal. You buy this and you get the alphabet for free. I'm going to be really honest. If that sells out, we have to start selling their stock.
Yeah.
And the backup bundle that we have to steal from them isn't quite as good as this one.
Brilliant.
They'll get a ruler and some mini plates.
Okay.
But this is the machine that thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people have now ordered. Do you know what? When we were selling Gemini machines at the back end of last year, every 11 minutes, someone somewhere in the world was buying a Gemini machine. The demand, we couldn't bring them off the production lines fast enough. But what I will say is, like I said, the prices have gone up 20%.
Not here, they haven't. No, thank you.
Our cost of production has gone up, but we've said we're going to hold that price for the first delivery coming in, because it's not fair to people if you don't give them any warning.
No. And also, we had so many hundreds of people miss out last year. It's not their fault.
No.
It's not there for them to miss out. But what you're saying is, if you don't, without adding any undue pressure, if you don't get it now, the price will have to go up.
It will have to go up. It will have to. We can't sustain
the sheer volume of price increases.
Well, also business-wise, as a businesswoman, you're not going to say, "Oh, it's cost me 20% more, but I don't care. You can have that." You can't do that. That's like giving 20% off everything, isn't
I mean,
it?
that's essentially what I've done today.
Today you
I
have.
can't keep doing it.
No, that's what I meant, yeah.
It doesn't make commercial sense. However, there are so many, as John said, literally the second it sold out, I remember there was 131 people trying to check out their baskets as we called a sellout.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, OK, we'll get some more
Let's get
stock in
more,
another couple of months. It's taking us a year. So if you were one of those people, or if you know somebody, crikey, give them a ring now, because this will last this morning, and I think that will be it.
Well, even if we basically they're going to go up at some time in the near future. They are going to go up in price. And I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm not saying you have to buy it now, but if you don't want to pay that extra cost, now is the best time for you to buy it. Really,
it is. And any questions? I am live in this. I'm with you for 3 hours now, right? We're going to do an hour on the Gemini. Then I've got some amazing Black Friday deals in the next hour. And then we're going to come back to the Gemini so that we've got time to answer any questions. I'm really conscious this is a considered purchase. And if you're become a new viewer in the last year, you'll maybe...
Oh, yeah, we've had thousands of new...
So if you... And you're thinking, well, what's all this hype? What is it? That literally, there are tens of thousands of Sewing Street customers now who own this machine and swear by it. It's the best thing they've ever owned because it will do all of the cutting out for you. So I'm going to walk you through every one of the functions, explain it to you. I'm not only going to demonstrate for how it works with your sewing products, because if you're buying this machine, you might want to use it for a bit of paper stuff as well. And you've got a lot of stuff included that allows you to do that. So I'll walk you through all of that, and then you can make an informed decision.
Also, a lot of people have got the OG.
Yes.
And they're thinking, oh, it's time for me to upgrade. But actually, the OG is such a good machine, it's not actually broken or anything, but I just want to upgrade. I will say this, and it's nothing to do with us or Sarah, but there are websites you can go to where it's like a car that holds its price sort of thing.
Actually, it's been going up in price recently.
OK, so if you're thinking, well, I've got one of the OGs from a few years ago, I want to upgrade, have a look at where you could, because then you could get some of the money towards this one sort of thing. I'm just saying, I'm literally just saying.
Yeah,
right.
I love how you keep everybody right.
Well, no, but it's
it's all the things. That's what they'll all be thinking at home.
Yeah, because they think I would love to upgrade, but there's nothing wrong with my old. The only thing that'll be wrong with your old one, right? Oh, we haven't got. Oh, yes. It's your original plates like this. This is only light, right? Mine are like a piece of. Well, not now. I've got my fabric cutters, but mine are like a piece of tin foil. It still works, but it looks a bit manky. You kind of think, oh, I'd quite like to upgrade, sort of thing. I've got the one that I launched when I worked with you, the one that's this colour, actually. What I've got is that colour. So I haven't upgraded yet, because there's never any available for me to upgrade. Right, so let's start. Let's start at the beginning. So what is it? Tell me what it is.
OK, right. So it is an electronic die cutting and embossing machine. So what you're going to do is you're going to use it, and I'm going to get mine out here. You're going to use it with your dies, right? So these are your dies, which are, for anybody who doesn't even know what dies are, these are your dies, which are, they're going to cut basically through your fabrics, through whatever it is, and they don't feel sharp, but what you've got is the inside of this machine is like, you know them old-fashioned mangles that you see? You've got those mangles where, you know, you used to wring your clothes out. It's essentially like that. So you take it, in fact, let's just go and do it, right? Let's have a little look. I've got a little pile of fabric where I've just cut 8 layers all in one go.
OK.
And I've got, should we do a little butterfly, right? So what you do is we take our plates. You would cut into the metal, because if you think about it, you've got, and this is our machine that we've been using for years.
Yeah.
You've got, it's like a pair of scissors. So you want to cut metal into metal. So this is metal, and we're going to go metal through there into the base metal, OK? You are going to put on your... Where's my plastic shim? Oh, I haven't got a plastic shim.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, Liam, I need me plastic shim. Otherwise, I can't cut. I can't do my demonstration.
Is he there, or has he gone off celebrity hunting, like, again?
Right, OK, do you know what I'll do?
Hang on, no.
I'll demonstrate the
using the fabric.
plate.
We've got these fabric plates for sale later on.
Yep. So, same effect, right? But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put them into the fabric plates.
The see-through one. It's like an opaque one.
See-through one. Yeah. And
thank you.
Liam, there. Oh, he's easy. Yeah.
Right, this is what now. All the plates. Let's take these one away. Right. All these plates that Sarah's using now come with the machine. You've not got to buy these separately. They're all consumables, so you can replace them from the website.
They're also in stock on the website. Yeah. We've just got all of them back in stock.
Or if you're in Evesham, you can go to the Evesham. Now I saw an advert. It's what's name leaving.
Yeah.
I saw an advert this week. Where will I have seen that?
She's very entrepreneurial. She's going to work for another small business.
Oh.
She's going as their managing director.
Oh, this is the Evesham store, which is a lovely place to go to because it's a lovely coffee shop and everything. But I can't remember her name. Rachel, who I've known for years and years, who's run the place with the rod of iron. I suddenly thought it must have come up on LinkedIn or something like that, saying the job's now available. I was like, oh, shall I apply for that? Because it's local to me.
Oh, you want to come in a store?
Well, you know, it's local. I can have as many cakes as I want.
You can have as many that has gone through there.
Yeah.
So what we've got is now, we've got the plates, we've got the cutter in there, we've got all those bits of fabric. And when I take this out, you see, that has cut through. So it's cut that butterfly out. And if you look here, we've cut through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 layers of fabric, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that, from a dye that doesn't even feel like it doesn't feel sharp at all, 8 layers of fabric. Now, we're going to show you some of the different dyes that you might want to cut. So, for example, all those of you quilters out there, we have on today our Builder Block Plus on an unbelievable Black Friday deal, which I'll get to, okay? If you are cutting all of your different, you know when it says you need so many triangles, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, these are actually your isosceles triangles and whatnot. If it says you need 30 of those, I mean, you would be on what? An hour.
Oh, and the rest.
Cutting out all of those. Now, 10 seconds through your machine, and it does all of the cutting for you. That's what's so brilliant about
Are you happy to take any questions that come through?
anything that comes through.
Does the alphabet die cut through material, says Jeanette.
Right, let's get the alphabet die out and cut through some material. Right.
Debbie says, I have the Gemini Junior. We don't tell the Junior here, Debbie. Twice my plates have cracked. What am I doing wrong?
Cracked.
That's what she's put. Cracked.
I have never, ever known a plate actually crack.
Oh, OK.
Does it sound like it? Do you mean it sounds like it's cracking?
Yeah, because it makes that
because
noise.
Actually what that is, you heard it going through there,
Yeah.
it's because you're going through such thick material.
Yeah.
I've never, in 8 years I've been doing this, I've never seen it.
Debbie, let us know what you mean.
So let us know,
Yeah,
Debbie.
because I was going to say, I've used mine countless times and nothing of mine's cracked. So I haven't got the mini, though. I've got the OG. But right.
Right, let's have a little look here. So I'm going to go...
So this is for Jeanette, who said, does the alphabet die cut through fabric?
Right, so I'm going to cut my name. So I'm going to need an S, right? I'm going to need an S. I'm going to need a couple of A's. And I'm going to need an R. Yep, S-A-R-A. Where's my R? Can you see an R on there? There it is, here. Right. So, and again, we're cutting through multiple layers at the same time. So if you want to do personalisation, absolutely brilliant, right?
So what you've got the white sandwich bread on the bottom.
Yes.
Then you've got the metal sheet. Then you've got the fabric. Then you've got the dies facing down.
Yes.
Then you've got your shim, and now you've got the bread sandwich.
Yes, and he's right when he says, think of your white plate as the bread.
Right,
As long as the bread's always on the outside.
I know people will be messaging in saying, my OG doesn't have white plates, it has opaque plates.
Yes.
Is there a reason that it changed?
Yes. Really good question. So the plates are all exactly the same thickness,
right.
Which means you can use the new plates in the old machine, the old plates in the new machine, right? The sensors were upgraded on the Gemini too. And I'll walk you through what all of the upgrades were for those of you that are upgrading. In fact, let me know in the comments. If you're somebody who's looking to upgrade your Gemini, then I know who I'm talking to.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a little look. So I just cut. By the way, I've just cut through 4 layers of fabric with these, just so that we've got plenty if I want to do multiple cuts of Sarah. Look at this. So I've got my S. I've got my...
Debbie, you can get replacements from the Crafters Companion website, or if you're near... Have we only got the one store now? Is
just
the only
Evesham.
one now? Or if you live near Evesham, you go to Evesham Shore, but go to their website, they've got them on there.
There you go. There, I've just cut the alphabet and we've cut out our Sarah. Absolutely perfect. Right? So we've got that sorted. So you are, yes, your alphabet. And can we just appreciate, like I've cut through 4 layers there, and it's so, the cuts are so crisp, it's unreal.
OK, I'm going to throw all sorts of questions at you.
Oh!
A lot of our people do applique.
Yes.
I wouldn't want to cut an applique S out and a fabric S out because I'd never get them to lie straight. Can I put Bondaweb on the back of the fabric before it goes through the machine?
You can. So, because if you think about it, you can take 8 layers of fabric, right? So, if you are putting 1 layer of fabric with the layer of Bondaweb on, you could probably still cut through 2 or 3 layers of that. If you are doing bag making, which this is also it's brilliant for quilters, brilliant for applique, and brilliant for bag making. So if you are doing bag making, I use it to cut all of my wadding as well.
Oh,
So I would cut, at one time, I would get my bag die out and I would cut the outer fabric, the inner fabric lining, and also the wadding all in one pass through the machine. I mean, you talk the actual bag project, whereas the cutting might take you a couple of hours, the cutting then takes you 10 minutes. It takes you more time to line it up on the plates than it does to actually
And it's
cut.
precision. There's no human error. We could do.
Yep.
I'm really sorry about my throat. I'll go and have a good cough in a minute. But human error, you could cut one out slightly wrong with using a scissors and everything. Using the Gemini, each piece is going to be exactly the same size, exactly the same shape, exactly the same precision cut as each other. Right.
Right, OK. Do you want me to show you how those other fabric plates work?
Yes.
Right, OK. So that is your bundle, by the way. That is your Gemini. So bear in mind, £229 is the price that you pay for the Gemini. I do just want to explain exactly what comes in and what you might want to get extra, because it's not just the machine like you see in the picture. It's the machine with the plates. Now, plates-wise, I'm going to go and use John's terminology because I really like it. You get the 2 slices of bread. So these are always going on the outside, right? Now, when we're cutting fabric, you always want also, and think of these as your butter, right? You want your metal and your shim. You can either use your metal and your shim, or you'll see I'm going to show you how we've got 2 metals if you want to use double metal, right? So metal and your shim, think of these as your butter. And then whatever your filling is what you're cutting in the middle,
Yes,
right?
exactly.
Now, those of you that want to do paper craft, we've also got the papercraft shim, which is magnetic, and the embossing shim. So if you want to do really detailed embossing, which I can show you on some paper as well, this is where we're going to use these for.
I've never used my... they're brand new still in my drawer.
Have you not done any papercraft?
No,
I'm going to have to get you converted. Right, now, if you want to go and upgrade and get yourself the fabric plates, these are... Do I need to get me little scissors?
There you go. There's 2 there.
Yep, yeah. Oh, he's got...
Oh, that's got a bit of sellotape.
Right, so these are like professional butter, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to take these and you're going to think of these as your butter. So now, if I want to cut through, so let's have a look. Oh, look what I have got.
Crashing the price on those for you today.
So should we cut some nice leather?
$26.99.
I do like that butterfly, so I'm going to cut that butterfly still.
Right, they've got A and B on. Does that matter which order I put them in?
Not at all. Not in the slightest. What else can we cut? Look, I've got some Hessian. I've got some wood veneer. There's also, you can cut anything you want.
Yeah.
So let's have a little look. I've got a nice circle. We'll cut a circle of Hessian. I've got a tag.
But I always need to make sure that I've got... All right, I've got another question now. Why is that dyed that colour and why is that dyed that colour?
Because we started making all of our dyes in silver, and then we started making the super thick ones for fabric in rose gold.
Okay, but they're always the ridge. Now, it's not sharp, this thing here. This is not sharp. But you always have to make sure the ridge is downwards.
That's it, exactly. Okay?
I'm only saying for people who might never have seen the machine before.
It's brilliant because I know loads of people who are buying it today will be doing that. So we've got all those laid face down, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to go me butter and me bread.
So with the fabric plates, I don't need anything else then. I
Don't
just
need
have
anything else.
the bread, the butter, the filling, the butter, the bread.
Perfect. Perfect. Do you know we could have done with you years ago in our marketing department?
Yeah, there you go.
You see? Right. Now, yours will be easy. Bear in mind, I'm trying to take my plates round for the camera angle, right? Whereas actually, from your point of view, what I'm trying to do...
And that's the noise we were talking about earlier.
That's the cracking you could be talking about. And what it is it's actually the material as we're cutting through. It's not the plates, it's just the material, because the plates themselves aren't damaged at all, right? Now, look at this, you see. So we've cut the... And can you see? You get a tiny little mark.
Yeah, on the originals... They still work, but you will get indents like this. On the fabric plate, you get a tiny mark there, but no big indents on it at all.
You're not. And I mean, look at this. This is real. That is actual upholstery leather.
Yeah.
We go and get it from a local upholstery shop just to be able to show everybody, right? That is the difference. Now, you can see there, I've done leather, I've done veneer, I've done this. Let me show you all the different materials you can put through your Gemini. Right? So this is everything that we've cut out. So, yes, those of you who
you've upgraded that since that old bit of cardboard you used to bring.
Oh, yes. So you can see, card is what a lot of people are using.
Yeah.
Tissue paper, we're going to come on and do a little bit with tissue, and crepe papers. If you're doing a lot at Christmas, that's brilliant. You've got things like your cotton fabric on here, sticker sheet on there, shrink plastic, craft metal. I'm going to show you what we can do instead of craft metal if you want. Wood veneer.
Oh, that's what you just did, wasn't it?
Yes, so all these different materials, basically, if you can get it through your Gemini, it's going to cut. And brilliant safety feature to talk about with the Gemini. What if you don't know if it can go through your Gemini or not, right? Well, you can either ring us up and ask us, or you can try it. Because if you put something through that's too thick, so for example, if I was ridiculous and tried to put 20 layers of fabric through, what happens is there's a sensor in the machine, you feed the plates in, the sensor is it's feeling for how thick is the sandwich. If the sandwich is too much, instead of running the risk of getting stuck, the sensor kicks in and returns your plates back out. So don't ever worry. And we have an engineer on site, Gemini John.
Gemini John.
Gemini John, still going strong.
Aww.
I keep saying, do you not want to retire, John? Been doing this for 8 years. Like, no, I love it. Just if we've had less Geminis this year, he just comes in part-time.
When I was there, he just had a desk by the back door, right? Now he's got his whole room. Not that he needs it. He just sits in there. The cutting dies are brilliant. Oh, are the alphabet dies available separately today? No, unfortunately, they're not.
Are they not? We might have a few.
Oh, might we?
There might have been a couple on there.
Ben will just check for you now.
But do you know what the thing is? It's $39.99 for the set of alphabet dies.
Yeah.
It is probably, I think it's about £70 for a full set of plates. So if you have the original Gemini, so if you think you're £229, take off your £40 worth of dies you were just going to buy, take off your £70 worth of plates because you would have had to buy a new set of plates. It's like you'd be upgrading from the OG Gemini to these ones for an incredible price. So just worth thinking about, right? Now, do you know why it's called the Gemini?
No.
So it's a twin function die cutting and embossing. When I'm here at Sewing Street, I only ever seem to talk about the die cutting because that's what everybody's interested in. Let me show you what embossing is, right? So this is an embossing folder. So this is one where you've got the pattern on there where you can see it's indented into one side and raised up in the other. So if I go into here and I put like my little butterfly in, what we'll get is we'll get that lovely pattern on the butterfly. Now, when we're popping our plates through, right, and these are all in the instruction book.
Yeah.
A 3D embossing folder, which is this one here. You just need this one, and you need your clear plastic. And I sometimes add in, do I want to add in the magnetic? I might add in the metal just for a little bit of extra thickness. Right? Because I want a nice, thick, deep emboss.
But it's not it's not cutting anything, is it?
Anything, so it doesn't matter. Right.
Oh, you don't need this one then?
You don't need the other one.
Okay.
If we use a regular embossing folder, you do, but if you use a 3D embossing folder, this is what we're going to do, right? So I'm going to send that through. Now, do you see my Gemini machine spinning? That's because I've got it on the turntable, right? And I will show you that turntable. Let's have a look. Is this embossed thick enough for what I want? Oh, yes. Are you ready? We've got on the overhead, haven't we?
Yeah.
Right, so that has now got onto real leather. You've got that absolutely gorgeous, detailed...
Will that bounce back out again?
No.
That's it. That's the leather.
That's in.
Yeah.
That's in there now. The only way you could try and get it out is if you sent it back through, not in the machine. Not in this pattern.
Yeah.
But I've got leather that we've embossed years ago and it's still in the demo box and it's still going strong. Right?
Lovely.
So, the turntable. Let me show you the turntable. Now, it's an optional extra. So, but it's only, I think, isn't it $12.99? We've got it on the show. So if you want to add the turntable onto the bottom, this is the turntable here. Now, most people, we're in different camps. I like it is $12.99. Oh, look, they've took it down to $9.99.
No, hang on.
Oh. Well, I thought it was $12.99, so you're doing great, right? So you might as well add it on.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Then all you do is you even get the screwdriver and the screws in, guys. It just screws onto the bottom, and then you can do the full turntable on there if you want.
However...
These glide feet are a bit. So Leanne never has the turntable on because she likes... See, mine goes, and it's just, I leave it in one spot, and I turn it round. So I have it open, put my plates in, spin it round, take my plates out, spin it back round, put my new plates in, spin it round, take my plates back out, right? She likes to have hers, so she pushes it all over the desk. So you've got those glide feet if you want to push it all over the desk. And you'll see on the little video, it's so easy, and it just moves about wherever you want.
And you know how she discovered that? Because Leanne's head of design technology or something like that. Yeah. What product development,
Product development.
She was buying a new sofa, a big, heavy leather sofa, nothing to do with crafting or anything like that. And the man in the shop said, oh, look, it does this, and you can move it. She's like, how can... And it literally had the same technique on the bottom of this sofa. So she went back to the office and said, I want these feet on this machine. So, now, it doesn't mean that when you put your things through it, like you're chasing it around the table, it's completely static. But when you give it that shove, it will just glide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your call, whether you, I mean, at £8.99 you might as well add a one.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I'm not trying not to stop
Same
you,
with the
but-
plates. Oh, there's the easy glide fit. There you go.
There
See
you
it
go.
just pushing about. Or there's the turntable if you want to add it onto the bottom there, and it just adds onto the bottom. Same with the fabric plates. You know, if you want to add the fabric plates in, that's an optional extra. We find, when I'm over at Hobby Maker this afternoon, nobody will be bothered about these.
No.
Here, you all go mad for it because it just gives that extra longevity.
I think you did, actually, because we put the graphics in for it earlier, and I could see the numbers dwindling down quite clearly. They always sell out. We'll just double-check now. If you do fabric, 9 left. Oh, no, hang on, that's the turntable that's in at the moment. That's the turntable. There's only 9 turntables left, sorry. The plates, we'll put the plates through.
Straight back in stock.
Right, OK, there are a few of those left, so make sure you check out those. They always sell out. We don't always reduce them as well. $26.99. You get both plates in that for $26.99. Right, there's about 30 left. Right, so where do you want to go next?
OK, right, well, I want to show papercraft.
OK.
I want to show, for those of you that do want to do your papercraft, OK, let me show you. So, this is one of our papercraft dies, right? Now, you can actually cut fabric with a paper. In fact, I'll cut some fabric with this as well if you want. But it's so detailed, I'm not sure what you would do with the fabric. If you
No, you wouldn't be able to, because unless you had bond web on and then you were going to go and satin stitch around every single edge of that. You just
it's not designed for that sort of thing, right? However, onto a nice sheet of card like this, fabulous. So remember, we put our bread and the butter, but because it's a papercraft die, you need the extra one of these shims in.
Why is that magnetic then?
So, what you're supposed to do,
Oh,
right,
okay.
this is great to know, right, is you're supposed to use it to hold your die in place.
Oh,
right?
I see.
But the problem is, if I do this, you can't see what's going on.
No.
So I've learned over the years on TV to do it upside down so that you can see what's happening where the die is.
Yeah.
So I always find if I put the material and then the die through it, you guys can see what we're cutting.
Exactly.
Right?
And also, all these plates are all included in your bundles.
Everything's
No extra
included.
purchases, this
Nope,
one.
Everything's included. And then we put the clear, we put the magnetic, we've got the top plate on, we bring it over and we offer this into the mouth of the machine. And then because I've got the turntable on, we just spin it round, it's coming back through. Now, it really, I think it's about 11 seconds to do one full pass. What you will see as well is, on the website, we have plates which are half the size. So if you're doing a lot of easy cutting, you're just going to whiz the little ones through and it's so much quicker.
Another question from Sue. Do the white plates work in the OG?
Yes, they do indeed.
And should I use 2 metal fabric plates?
Yes, always. The metal ones.
With these fabric cutting plates, you use 2. When you're cutting just fabric, you just use the one.
Just use the one. Yeah. Yep. Now, this is a detailed die which we can emboss with as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm now going to emboss it. So a couple of the bits have fallen out, but that doesn't matter, right?
You haven't moved the cardboard or anything?
No. So I've got this. So the die's still into here.
Yeah.
Now I put it as though it could have cut through into this plastic shim,
Right.
this rubbery one.
Yeah.
You don't have the rubbery one and the magnetic in at the same time.
Right.
Right. So we'll get rid of that
It's all
one.
in the instructions as
It
well.
is. Do you know what? And also, going online, there's so many videos, right? So what you've got to remember is we've sold hundreds of thousands of Gemini machines. It's been, I think, the top-selling electronic die cutting and embossing machine in the industry for years and years and years, which means hundreds of thousands of people all around the world, this is the machine that they use. So not just my videos, there's videos from all sorts of different craft people on there using it, right? So now, when we talk about embossing, can you see, I can actually see in here all the detail in the little leaves and the flowers and everything like that. So if I just give this a bit of a tap out, right?
Oh, you'll be popular.
That is what we're talking about. And now I don't know whether it's easy for the camera to come and have a look. Yeah. That there, I mean, look at the detail on those leaves. That is the sort of power. Now, the amount of cutting that is involved in this is insane, right? However, if you notice, not one single piece has got stuck. It has cut to utter perfection. And I've chosen, I could have picked up a simple die. I chose a really, really detailed die, right? Now, you could do that. You wanted to use this die now, you could cut a fabric with that if you wanted. Every die that we do, you can either cut it with fabric or with paper, or leather or veneer, wood veneer, or whatever it is you want. All those materials you saw, they all cut in this one machine. What you'll see is these dies that we do, the ones that are They're called multimedia dies. They are much, much thicker because no one's ever going to cut 8 of them at the same time.
No.
But you might want to cut 8 circles. Or you might want to, when you're doing your cutting
Oh, I
dies...
see. So this is designed to cut everything,
yes,
but one layer of it.
One layer of it.
Whereas these are designed to go through up to 8 layers of fabric.
You got it.
And you're never, like you say, you're never going to cut 8 of those in one go anyway, because
you do them one at a time if you want the detailed embossing.
I'm just thinking about there must be a fabric that you could cut this out of that doesn't fray, that then you apply to another piece of fabric. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to think of, like, if you cut that out in... I'm just trying to think... I can't think, and my brain isn't working at the moment, but one that doesn't fray, and then you place it on another fabric. Imagine how gorgeous that's going to be on fabric on fabric.
Look at that's just incredible. So that is what you're going to be using it for, okay?
Right.
Now, I do just want to talk through the actual features of the Gemini.
I was going to say,
right?
we haven't actually talked about the machine itself yet, have we?
Okay, so... there's 3 ways to compare the Gemini machine, right? There'll be those of you out there watching who've never owned a die cutting machine before, so this might be completely new technology, the idea of buying metal dies and cutting them out. There'll be people out there who own another one of these machines, because lots of companies sell them, and you might be having a manual one where you wind the hand up instead, right? Or a different version of this, even an electronic one, okay? So there'll be people who are comparing against another type of machine. Then there will be those people who own the original Gemini and want to think, well, am I going to upgrade to the Gemini 2? So whichever camp you're in, I want to try and explain it for you. Now, for the original people who've never done die cutting before, basically, you're coming in at the top of the tree. So you're coming in with the gold standard, top of the range, best machine that you can buy. So some people might say, do you know what? I might just start with a £79 bog standard basic machine. The problem is, if you are using it for sewing, that is never going to cut fabric, right? If it cuts fabric, it's cutting 1 layer at a time. You're going to see me next come on to start and do some of these quilting dies. You don't want, if you're cutting them 1 layer at a time, you almost might as well cut them by hand,
with a roach cutter,
right? So we want to be able to do multiple, and like look at that alphabet, we cut loads in one go, okay? Yeah. So that's if you are thinking, if you might as well come in right at the top as opposed to buying a basic one and then upgrading, right? For those of you that have any other die cutting machine, the difference with the Gemini is it is unrivaled pressure. So this is, don't take my word for it, go and read any review on any other site out there. What people love about it is we didn't just put more pressure than the other machines, we put the most amount of pressure you can ever get into a machine into this.
So no matter what you design in the future, the pressure will never
change, which is really important for those people who have the original Gemini to understand there is no more pressure. Right? It's not performance-wise. You are going to get the exact same performance from the original Gemini as you are from the Gemini 2. So do I need to upgrade? No, you don't need to. You will get exactly the same performance. So then begs the question, why do people upgrade? Well, so, for example, John, you've got the original Gemini. Why do you upgrade, okay? First of all, the option to be able to add this turntable and to have these feet is revolutionary.
Yeah, mine doesn't have that.
No, and do you know, realistically, how you're going to use it at home, you're probably going to have it set, wherever you set up on your machine, you're going to have it set, and just to be able to whack those plates in, whiz it round, whack them out, or have it on your glide feet, work with it, push it out the way, pull it back in when you're working, because chances are, this is supposed to aid the rest of your crafting. It isn't the crafting itself. Like, our hobby is not cutting things out on a machine. Our hobby is sewing them together or sticking them together with paper. So you want your space to be able to do that. You want to be able to pull the machine in, do the cutting, push it out of the way and be able to do the crafting with it, okay? So that's what's brilliant about it.
Well, and also, you do need, the plates have got to come out the other side. So it's not like a machine that you can put it over that side of my desk to use it, because you have to be able to
take them out, which is why that turntable's so brilliant. Yeah. Now, you're seeing here how Debbie using it and all the other pieces. Can you see? She's cutting all the different materials at once. There's your button, so you're going to go on. It's faster than the original Gemini. It's quieter than the original Gemini.
It'll still do cracking, though, won't it?
Noise. Because that is all of your pieces that are inside.
Yeah,
That's what's
yeah.
cracking on there, okay? But you're getting the same pressure to be able to allow you to cut what's unmatched in the industry.
Yeah.
It really is. It is the gold standard machine in the industry, whether you are doing all of these different fabrics and materials. Now, this full-length sensor is one of the new features that we added onto the Gemini 2. You can see here, it allows you to use the smaller plates. In our original machine, the way the sensor worked is you used to have to engage the whole of the cutting base. So we had 2 sensors that would drop down, and as long as both those sensors were engaged, it would allow you to feed through. With this, it's one long laser sensor. So the sensor is across the whole of this. So at any one point that you break that sensor with the correct sandwich, it will feed. And the correct sandwich is important because if you've got little ones, you
I
want
was
to know
about to
that you
say,
can't-
I was a bit worried because you started shoving your
can't
finger
push
into
it.
it.
Yes, you can't, I can take anything. You know, I could get this and start and put this through.
Yeah.
It's not going to start the sensor. There's 2 different types of sensors. There's the engagement sensor and then there's the thickness sensor. So unless you've got exactly the right sandwich that's going to work, it won't let you cut it through. It's very, very clever like this. So it's going to work with you. And then also, one thing I want you to understand is, we're a British company, right? So we aren't the distributor for somebody in America. Where if you have a problem with your machine, you ring my call centre in the northeast of England. So, yeah, you've got to understand our delightful accents. You're ringing and talking to other crafters. And we have people who ring up just to say, I was watching Sarah on Swan Street and she showed me how to cut wood veneer. Can you just tell me again what she did to do that? We do all of that sort of customer service. We also do, I had a Belton one the other week, my husband does all my cutting for us, and he'd leant over and his tie got stuck in, and his tie had rolled up around the inside of the machine, right? She'd had a machine for 5 years, right? She's like, what, it's not in warranty? I don't want to just throw it in the bin. It was a £200 machine, right? No, we got it all sent back up. Gemini John took it all apart, took the tie out, folded the tie back up, put it all back together, sent to the machine back with the tie.
How
right?
brilliant.
So, and this is the thing, and so we will just look after you. At the end of the day, we are not here to sell Gemini machines. We are here to sell dies, right? And every year, every month, we bring out new dies, the latest designs, the latest patterns. But the more of you that own a Gemini machine, the more of you that will then be customers for all the amazing dies that we do. And even within the sewing market, we do loads of quilting dies, and we do loads of applique dies, and loads of bag making dies. We've got loads of them coming up actually in the next hour. So I've got loads of stuff like that. And I think, you know, once you own the machine, then the world's your oyster.
Exactly.
But
And
you've been
also,
out the stock of the machine for so long.
And you, as a company, now you've taken over again, you are now getting Leanne to design more soft craft and more things like that.
Well,
so
we've got
it's
the experts helping us with the design as well.
but what I'm saying is you don't have to think, oh, I've got it and I've got all the dies, because first of all, there'll always be more dies, because your paper crafting side is you can use all of those and everything. But Leanne and her team are actually working towards more. So it's not like, oh, I've got all of those. I've got Peter to pay Paul, and I've got my, I'm trying to think of all the Drunkard's Path and all that. I've got all those. There will be more. So it's something that's going to grow with you. It's not
also, start watching us on Hobbymaker. Start watching us on Hobbymaker on an afternoon, right? And then you can buy all of those lovely... We bring out new dies every week. You can use any of those to cut your fabric.
Yeah.
So don't think... You know, we won't bring all those papercraft dies on stock here at Sewing Street, but all of them will work with your makeup.
Yeah.
What's brilliant for you guys is these sort of things, right? Now, today, this has just come back into stock as well, and it's 1 day only. Okay, because we don't discount.
No, I know, and I know what's going to happen because I've seen the sheet. I've got one question before you do it.
Hit me.
Can I use the metal fabric plates in the OG?
Yes, you do.
That's
yes,
Erica. Erica.
All of the plates, because we're still supporting that old machine, because we've sold over 200,000 of that machine.
Well, I've still got one.
Yeah. So
of course, I could have answered that because I've got the original one and I've got the fabric plates.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Right. Are you ready? Are you ready for what you're going to say? No.
Ben.
He's just said to me, I don't know what to crash this to. Should I go to 69?
Okay, now I'm also going to say we have taken it to 69.99 before, and everybody went absolutely crazy for it. And we said when the Gemini comes back and all the dies come back, it'll be one of those buy the original and get this one at half price, something like that, or 69.99.
Yep.
We never, ever, ever thought that this was going to happen. And this is...
One day only.
You won't get this in the shop. You won't get this anywhere else because watch. It was on the sheet. It was on my sheet yesterday. Because I saw that and I said, I know I did the last show with you and it was $69.99 on the last show. And everyone went complete, oh, right, you also have to be careful because when it was $69.99, we sold hundreds of it. I've only got 47 left. There's only 47 left. Now, this isn't sorry, I've got both of these, see, I know about this. See. I've got the original one, which is your squares and your half square triangles and things like that. This is now the next one along, isn't it?
It is.
Now, you said that when that machine came back, you'll be getting more dies.
Yes.
Is the other one coming back in stock?
Yes, they are.
So you will be able to get the squares, the half square triangle ones. This one, though, is slightly different shapes, but it's shapes that you'll use loads and loads and loads. I need to warn you, right, half the stock's gone already. Half the stock of these has gone at $49.99. I'm not surprised because they're meant to be, they're $99.99. If you go to the Egypt store today, and if they've got any in stock, this is $99.99. Our special price in the past has been $69.99, which we both said, that's incredible, that's amazing, that's a deal you don't normally get. So to get, right, be careful, to get it for $49.99 is absolutely flipping outrageous, right? There's way too many people in baskets. There's 28 left and there's 62 in baskets. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. And I don't want to sound like a market trader, but you do, because there's only 23 left now and we haven't even opened the box yet. You know what good value this is. I'll shut up.
Have you had your blood pressure tablets this morning? Because I haven't and I feel like I need to go and take them.
Oh, sorry, no, my blood pressure's fine and I've beaten my diabetes. I've reversed my diabetes as well. Anyway, that's something...
My blood pressure's not fine, especially not after I'm going to be the 3 hours.
Hey, left, we're going to sell out, but we'll still show you. We'll still show you
how it works.
Yeah,
right, okay, so what you'll see is any one of these... Right, let me just show you. I'm sure I do this on the overhead, right? So all of these different types, can you see we've got all of the different types? So if you want to do the Ninja Star, for example, for a 12-inch block, I need 8 6.5 by 3.5 half rectangle triangles and 4 isosceles triangles, right?
Right.
So
Stop.
what we do...
I've got a question, and I can answer it. Alicia says, I have the limited stock purple one. It was the John Scott one, that? For when I was up there, right? Can I add the turntable to the bottom of yours? No. No, you can't, because you have to have one.
It's not that we're being funny about it, right? It's just that when we invented that machine, it didn't occur to us that people would want to do this. This is a new feature we've thought of years later. And you can't just screw any old turntable at the bottom, because if you put a screw through there, I'm going to tell you now, you're going to hit the actual mechanics.
Yeah.
So when we designed the new machine, we moved all of the gubbins inside to allow the bottom to be able to take the screws. We also made it so that underneath here, can you see the way the design is? And I think if I do it from the side, yes. So can you see it's this sleek design? So you can see exactly there. There's your bottom. And because you can see just how it is, it gives you that space to be able to put...
So it's not going to scratch your table or anything like that?
It's not going to scratch your table. It's not that I'm being funny and saying, no, you can't do it. You have to buy a new machine to put the turntable on. We didn't even think about the fact that you would be able to need to...
Yeah, but we're just being honest with everyone.
Yeah, exactly. I'd rather tell you what.
Yeah, no. That's why I always say, even if it means me going, no, I'm really sorry, you can't, don't buy this because of this. I'd rather people at home knew that than they buy a turntable and then go, where does it screw on?
So let me tell you why you'll want this. You'll want it to add the turntable. You'll also want it, so you've got, it's smaller, it's sleeker. We've put these as wings so that you can put all your stuff into the inside here, right? You've also got this media stand so that if you are sitting, like you've got your whatchamacallit on here. I love this, this, right? So what you can do is...
Last time she grabbed onto my iPad, she dropped it on the floor, so careful, everyone.
So this can sit on here. Now, what you'll find is this, quite often, if your iPad's a bit older, it won't last for hours and hours. You need to plug it in.
Yeah.
We have, on the back here, 3 USB ports, right? Because what you can't do is you can't have your iPad plugged into the wall and then you're spinning this around and around and around and getting your iPad cable, right? So you've got... And so people use these for a little light. You can use it for your iPad. You could also use it where we have the light box on there. So you've got all of those if you want to charge your phone from it. So it operates as a sub-power station under there as well, okay? It's faster, it's quicker, you've had upgrades to the plates. So the actual plates themselves, like I said, the bundle of plates is £70. So if for those of you that were going to get this, just for a new set of plates and the free alphabet that we've got alone, unbelievable deal.
What have you done to my machine? Look, we've got Jim Brewman in frozen mode.
Oh, he's been there the whole time.
Yeah. Anyway, there was another question. Sorry, there was another question there. Oh, no. Carry on. I've lost it totally. I'll get the
Not a problem. Right, so I'm doing a ninja star.
Yeah.
So I need half rectangle triangles, which is this set here, half rectangle triangles. And I need my isosceles triangle as well, right? So I'm going to take that one out, and I'm going to take out my isosceles triangle, right? So organised.
Catherine says, good morning, Sarah and John. I've owned my Gemini 2 for a year or more and purchased it as a bundle then. Thank you for such an amazing product, useful for so many crafting needs. Sue says, are the circular nesting dies back in stock? You'll need to look at the Crafter's Companion website for that, I'm afraid, because we haven't got them here. Right.
Right, 6.5 by 3.5, half rectangle triangles. So these are my half rectangle triangles, 6.5 by 3.5, right? So all we do is we take this out. Oh, I've had my nails done. Yeah. So take this out, right? So we need that one there. And then we need 4 6.5 isosceles triangles. That's your big one there. 4 6.5 of these, right? So those are the dies that we need. And you can already see how it's going to come together, can't you? Because that's going to be... Sorry, it's that way there. And that's going to go... And then your other side. So you can see where we're going to cut it all. And you would cut... Show you're going to do 4 of these and then stick them back to back. So
don't forget to mention this.
You go on, you tell them while I get...
Okay, so if you just cut a triangle, when you sew them together, you know you have your dog legs, dog ears. I'll
let you do it in case I said the wrong word. I literally got him to do it because I thought I'm going to say dog legs when it's dog ears or vice versa.
Yeah, but these, you can see that the corners won't be taken off, so you're not going to get those. But it also means, well, we'll show you when we cut them out. It also means when you put them together, you've got exact points to match each end. So you're not going to do that thing where if it's a triangle, sometimes you sew it a bit too high that way, a bit too low that way. You don't have any of that because this and this all matches, so you know your pieces are going to be perfect.
Yeah. Love it. Right, let's have a little look. I'm going to start and cut these, right? Now, here's the thing. When I'm cutting these, I would be sat there thinking, right, I want to do this. I want to maximise all the space on here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut multiples at once so that I can see exactly where it's going to cut.
Yeah.
Now, remember, I'm going to use my fabric plates. I think these have sold out again, haven't they?
Not quite.
Not quite.
Didn't you say there's a few left of the fabric plates, Ben? We'll show you how many are left.
Right. Oh, hang on.
And how many are in baskets? OK, there's twice as many people want them as we've got stock of them. There are still 28 not checked out, but way more, 50-odd people got them in the basket. So you need to check out on those. They're for your fabric plates. Now, you don't have to buy them, but they make your life so much easier if you're going to be doing fabric. Like Sarah just said, she could take these on to Hobby Maker this afternoon and nobody will buy them. You know, one person might go, I do a bit of fabric, whatever. It's only here that they're really, really, really popular. They go, oh, blimey, they're going down by 5s now. They're going to sell out. They will sell out.
Right. So the butter, maybe 2 bits of butter go on.
Yeah.
Then my other bit goes on here. And then we're straight in and we're into the machine. And because I've got the turntable on mine, give it a whiz round. And to be honest, even if you haven't got the turntable on the bottom, the whiz round no problem on there, dead easily, right? So I'm going to get this through. I'm going to bring this down. Right, so there is my 4 isosceles triangle, right?
You press your fabric at home first.
Exactly, yeah. Well, you're not going to be live on TV, guys, under the sort of time pressure that we are, right? And then
when I do cooking at home, I pretend I'm on a cookery show.
Do you?
I put everything in bowls.
You don't.
And I don't talk to myself out loud, but I do it like I'm doing and you just put in your paprika and you just stir that in.
So, I'd never ever been on a cookery show.
Oh yeah, I did Celebrity Ready Steady Cook Christmas special.
Well, you know who I was with on Thursday?
Oh.
Ainsley Harriott doing his Christmas special.
No, because that's the presenter of the one I did. Yeah.
I tell you what, he's an absolute crackpot. He is mad as a box of frogs.
Totally.
And absolutely brilliant.
His wife is a costume designer.
Is she?
So we were when I went on to do it, and he was like, oh, my wife does that and everything, and I knew her. Anyway,
look at that.
what's she doing?
Look, I'm maximising all
Right,
the
now
space
they've
that we
got
cut.
seam allowance included, haven't they? So I can
do.
butt it right up to
Right
each other,
up.
can't
Do
I?
not look at that. You don't need to waste any last little scrap.
Yeah. Also, what I do, just this is a little tip that Sarah taught me that she's not actually doing today, is
You
I
want me to do it with a little bit of tape?
only because what you don't want to do is like, sorry, but if you go like this, you put it there, and then you put your plate. It's so easy that
To
you
knock
might do
it.
that. And then imagine if you put it through and you've wasted that bit of fabric there. If you get, we haven't got it on the show today, but you can get Crafter's Manual low tack tape. Now I use this tape for like wrapping presents, parcels.
brilliant.
In every room, it's in every room in the house, right? If you put it just so it goes over the fabric and over the edge of the die, right, it won't move. And it's not going to affect your fabric, it's not going to affect your die, it's not going to affect the cutting, but it means that you don't have that occasional little slip where, and there's nothing worse is if you, imagine if that's all the fabric you've got left, if this is all the fabric you've got left over, that's all the fabric you've got left over, right? And then you put that die on and it just slips over the edge like that. You've wasted that bit of fabric. There's nothing you can do about it. Whereas if you've used it and used your little, it takes seconds. It takes seconds, yeah.
Yeah, it is worth it. And don't be more like me. I'm always rushing when we're live on TV like this, right? Whereas you don't need to be.
Yeah.
So you can see here, if I take one of these, obviously, like I said, you would have pressed yours.
Yeah.
But you can see one with two of these. But what you'll notice is when I turn these over and go
this is what there. Look.
Now you can see that there, and there is your seam allowance built into
Your 1/4
it.
inch seam allowance, yeah.
So when you go down with a 1/4 inch seam allowance now, when you fold that out, that will be absolutely, utterly perfect. And you didn't have to measure. And even the fact, I mean, as a relatively beginner quilter, right, I found it very, very easy. I am a very beginner.
Yeah, no, but don't forget, we were doing quilts over 5 years ago together.
Well, yes, but I haven't progressed a lot in that time.
Okay,
So I've been doing it a while,
yes.
but I haven't progressed in my skill level, right?
No.
And I used to find
Been a
it
bit
so much easier when I knew that these were lined up, because I knew it kind of gave me something to work to, whereas when it's coming off the edge, it was really hard to know how it worked, you see. And so you can see they're all there, everything, and you can do 4 of these, and that will take you through how we're going to do our ninja start. And look at all the different types we've got.
Oh, yeah, and that's not everything that you can do with it.
No, that's just the starting point. I mean, you've got loads of these. They're all pictured. There's the quilt blocks you can do with this one. So, like I said, now it is, I know it's sold out now, hasn't it?
What's that?
Is
Oh,
it-
that,
is
yeah,
sold
that'll
out?
definitely have gone,
But we will be getting, these are core lines that we always hold in stock, so we'll absolutely be getting
We really need to get the number
Original.
one, original
Yep.
one back, because I use mine all the time, whether you do squares, half square triangles, square triangles, you use it constantly, absolutely constantly. Right, I'm catching for breath for both of you. The entertainment in your voices says so much. The excitement in your voices says so much. Right, now look at the time. What are we going to do, Ben? Are we going to go for a break, come back to Gemini, or come back to the other deals and then do Gemini in the last hour? Right.
Please check it out.
Okay, we'll do a quick recap now. Then what we'll do is we've got Black Friday deals or Black Saturday deals, and then we'll come back to the Gemini. So if you've got any more questions with the Gemini, do get them through. There are 88 people with the Gemini in their baskets at the moment, right?
You don't want to be one of them people whereby the bundle sells out and you don't get it. All I'm going to say is, right, last time we had this, 131 people were physically going through the checkout process at the point at which it sold out, right?
Right.
And it's been a year. It's not going to be a year till it comes back in stock again, but it'll go.
Yes. Right. Now, just quickly, what you get is you get the brand new machine. You get all the plates that you need so you can do paper crafting, fabric cutting, So basically, the minute this arrives at your house, as long as you've got a piece of fabric to cut up, you can start straight away. And what you need to do the first time, don't think, oh, I'm going to make a whole quilt. Just play with it. Just cut out some squares, just cut out some triangles, just do whatever you want. Or cut out your alphabets. You can cut out your alphabets as well. The turny table thing sold out. The fabric plates have sold out. So please be careful. Like Sarah said, you don't want to be... Yes, we can nick some from Hobby Maker, but...
What we can't steal from Hobby Maker is
Oh,
this.
no.
Because they don't have it. So
No.
I'm going to be really honest and tell you, all of you people check out now, we're going to be in serious trouble and we will be out of stock of alphabets.
Yes, so there's another bundle, a backup bundle, but...
It doesn't have the alphabet in.
It doesn't have the alphabet in it.
So it's the alphabet that's going to sell out.
No. Right.
And I can't give you it for free if it's sold out.
No, exactly. We are going to go for a quick break. On the table after break, we will have Black Friday deals. We've got a bonanza box and we've got all things with... Everything's got money off it, basically. Oh, and one thing we haven't talked about is this is brilliant for cutting felt.
Oh.
We've got a felt bundle
Amazing.
coming up in the next hour. So actually, leave that out on the table.
And we'll cut some felt.
When we do the felt, we'll cut some felt for you. Right, don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here. Well, when we've got Minnie's got the table ready. We're just going to stand and watch her. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Hey, guess what? I am finally back on Sewing Street this Saturday, the 29th of November, for a massive Black Friday special. Now, I've been bursting to tell you because this is the first chance in a while that we finally have, ready for it, the Gemini 2 back in stock. But that's not all. I'm going to be bringing a whole load of fabulous deals, some amazing discounts, some cheeky little offers that you absolutely will not want to miss. Trust me, if you love a bargain, you need to be tuned in. So set your alarms for 10 a.m. on the 29th of November. Grab a cuppa and join me on Sewing Street for a Black Friday show that you are not going to forget, I promise. I'll see you there.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Hello everybody. Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gemporia Craft. You know me for Sewing Street though, because that's what I'm going to talk about whilst I'm here. We have something incredible coming up on Tuesday. So, for years now, I've been in the jewellery industry, been in the jewellery making industry, and working with you guys in the Sewing Street world. And what did I think we could do? I thought, why not have a collaboration between jewellery and what do you love? Sewing. So, what we're doing is a brand new collection, a collection called So Charming. What is it, I hear you say? It is charms. It's charms on a lovely charm bracelet. Me and John will be launching it on Tuesday. Be there because it's going to be incredible. They are limited edition. You can have them in silver, rose gold, or gold. You could mix and match if you wanted. You can do whatever you like. They're lovely charms. Enjoy. See you on Tuesday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Stay tuned all this week on Sewing Street for early bird black tag deals.
Do keep your Gemini questions coming in, because we're going to be doing more Gemini later, because we know we only scratched on the surface.
Oh,
really,
we just
didn't
got
we?
that. And also, I wanted you to have time to send your questions in so that we can answer them.
Yes. So for now, we've got Black Friday deals. So we're going to start off with the Black Friday Bonanza box. There's no box. You don't get a box.
No. But you do get a Black Friday. It does come in a box, so technically you do. It will come in a box.
Can I ask, are we going to do another Craftopia? What was it called? The extravaganza?
Craftaganza.
You can do another one of
Craftopia, I
those,
like
yeah.
that word. Yeah, we are. We're doing one in person, you know.
What do you mean?
We're doing an you know how we did the box?
Yeah.
But we're doing an in-person. Come up to our head office and sit and craft with us.
No, when's
Yeah,
that?
it's in May. We're doing one in America. We're all flying out to Dallas
very
for our
nice.
American customers.
Yeah.
And then we're doing the one in the Northeast here.
And will it be cards again? Will it be the same card things?
Yeah.
Are you thinking about doing a soft? I suppose you'll have to wait for all the new. That'll be
New
the
sort of
following
stuff to
year,
come
wouldn't
in.
it? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, if enough of you want to come and do it, we will do it.
Here it is from last time. This was the advert film sort of thing.
Yeah. It was lovely.
Well, no, because I know how many people love doing it.
Oh, it's fabulous.
Even our customers, you know,
Love
kind of
doing the card making.
Love doing the card
The thing
making.
is, if
as
you're
well.
crafty, aren't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, exactly.
You'll be able to turn your hand to loads of
But
different
it'd be
types.
quite nice to do one with like when Leanne's up and running with her new Softcraft, wouldn't it? Kind
Would
of
be lovely.
Yeah, and then I could come.
Special guest appearance.
Yeah. And there's a nice hotel around the corner as well.
There is a very nice hotel around the corner.
Anyway.
That's why I wanted to come.
Or I could go and stay with a friend I know that lives up there.
You could.
Who's got koi carp in the garden.
We don't actually.
Oh, they're gone?
No, yeah. I don't keep koi. It's too much hard work to look after them. I just like the look of the pond.
Because when I came round, weren't there some in there?
No, still no koi carps. It was just the guy we bought the house off put a koi carp pond in.
Oh, that's where I was. Oh, sorry, there's me. But she's got gorgeous wallpaper. I'm not giving any secrets away, but you'll have. Oh no, you've seen it because when you were on QVC, you were putting the Christmas tree up in that corner, weren't you? Gorgeous wallpaper in the stair in the hall. And
Got good taste.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Right, go on then.
Right. Okay. So this is unbelievable. Basically, you are buying these two items and everything else is coming for free, okay? So, you know how we've been talking with the Gemini and I've been saying about you have all of the dies, right? This one here is the die set to make this bag. Now, can we just appreciate how thick this fabric is? And it's cut, no problem, on the Gemini, right? And this is when you would cut the lining and the wadding and the fabric all at the same time. You look like you're deep in thought and you're going to say...
No, I was adding the two numbers up together, the 8, because you're saving £84, so I was adding 84 and 35 together, and it comes to about £110 or something. That's how much this bundle's worth.
So that is your crossover bag, and I specifically wanted to bring this sample so that you could see just how thick fabric we could cut.
And if you see the pictures of behind the scenes, it takes two. Liam's wearing that one with his little gold hot pants and everything.
So that is the cube crossover bag, and I'm just going to show you, these are how the dies come, right?
Yeah.
So the die actually comes, so you fold your fabric in half and then lie the die over the fold line in the fabric. That's how it works, okay?
Lovely.
And then the last of the stock of our hooked little donkey. So if you like doing your crochet, or they make brilliant little presents, you could do the little hooked donkey set. And in here, you've got everything. Do you not like taking the things off?
No, I get told off for doing that all the time, ripping the boxes open.
So can you see, you get all of the different crochet yarn, and it's all 100%
recycled.
Thank you, yes. And you get all the instructions in there.
So it's like amigurumi, isn't it?
Yes, it is like amigurumi.
And you get your crochet hook, something else in the bottom there.
That's the black.
Oh, for the eyes.
For the eyes, because you only need a tiny little
So
bit.
basically, your $35.99 would buy you this and this.
This and this.
Also, this is brilliant. Maybe you're thinking, well, I love that, but I don't want that. Presents. If you think about it, so you're buying, your $35.99 buys you this and buys you this. But in the bundle, you also get...
Right, so our applique. Now you've got your Gemini machine back in stock. I feel like we can talk about it.
Yep.
Oh, I feel like I've started.
Oh,
cooking
no.
that. I've caught it off you, haven't I?
It's not catching. We weren't kissing in the break.
It's a sympathy cough. Right, so you've got your Autumn Fox die set. This is brilliant if you want to do it with all of your...
Oh, that's where the fox went. Because later on,
Where
we've
did
got
the
the
fox
two other
go?
animals,
Is
haven't
that
we?
the-
And we couldn't find the fox, right?
Right, so the fox
you're
is
right.
in
You've
here.
got some water. Yeah, you've
I've
got
drank
water.
it, but I'll have a little bit more.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I've got some more, apparently. Liam's one step ahead of us. So there's your little applique fox on there.
Yeah.
You've also got your applique hedgehog, right? And here is your lovely little applique hedgehog. So if you have managed to get the Gemini machine today, you're probably going to want this just so that you've got some bag making dies, some applique dies to get started with. You've got some lovely embroidery dies as well. I just wanted you to see all the different stuff that we do.
Yeah.
There's the embroidery dies. So now you can see we've got that lovely thank you to be able to stitch through, and then a load of little flowers to get you started. There's 11 dies in this set, right? These are all your freebies, by the way. So £85 worth of freebies.
Yep.
You've also got a whole pincushion box set. So it's a lovely little set, this. Actually, is that one? No, it's not. It's very simple.
No. I've seen where... I know where that one is. That's your price. That's your price. Make sure you check out. There's only 7 left. There are only 7 left. Well, I added them together. 35, 99, 84.
Yeah.
It's 84, 94, 100, 400.
Tell you what.
14.
I'm going to have to speed up if they're
84,
going to be selling
94,
out.
100, 414. £119.99p is what it's worth. And have you got the D-rings in there
And
as well?
I've got the little D-rings, which are the rings that are going to be brilliant. You're going to be able to use them on your crossover bag as well. So
No,
you've
it's
got
not
the little
121.91. Oh, it's over 84. It's not save 84 exactly.
Brilliant. Yeah. Oh, 4 left. Right. I best be
They're going to go.
I
They're
best be
going to
getting
go.
moving.
They're going to go. The thing is, right, don't think of it as like things that you're buying for you. They're all like loads of lovely gifts, aren't they? And also, don't forget the if you've got a craft stall, what's the angel policy?
Please charge as much money as you possibly can so you can maximise the profit that you make.
There you go. Right, where are we going next then, Ben?
Oh, I've just thought I can't hear him anymore.
You can't what?
I can't hear him. You're not talking to us, or
Yeah, he's talking now. Have your battery run out?
Oh, my batteries have died.
Millie.
I'll just leave this here and I'll get.
Yeah, I've got it. It's there.
Right. I wonder. I've thought. Oh, he's not talking to us. Oh, thank you, darling.
Okay.
We're so professional here, aren't we? Oh, there we go.
There you go.
He's
Right.
back
So
in
what's this then? Now is this oh, it is again for your Gemini machine.
Another brilliant die set. And can I say, how brilliant do these look as well? And these are the ones where they come into their own, because the last thing you want to be doing is doing all of these rounded corners with the cutouts, right? Now, this is going to the lowest ever price we've done. Ever. This is really one of those, when we talk about amazing Black Friday deals, I mean, we're talking ridiculous Black Friday deals, right? And the reason these dies are so expensive is because they're so big. We've just shown you the small size here, but to do this, they're a full-size die of all of this. What it will do is it'll tell you as well exactly what you need. So it's going to tell you need one of your D-rings. Well, you've got them in the last set, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you've got the D-rings, you've got your lobster clasp on here if you want to have it so that it's all clip-onable. But it's just a lovely... I mean, look at this. Imagine trying to cut this out by hand.
Oh, yeah.
But you've got there the shaping in here. Now, do you know what I would be doing?
What?
So, yes, you can be making these and selling these, right? However, if you've got bits of fabric, I would be cutting out all the stuff and I'd be making a kit. And I'd be selling
the kit.
So you could cut out your fabric, your lining, your wadding, get all the cutouts, put your instructions in for how to do it. So we've got there's a little video as well that goes with it, and then you could be selling the kit and saying, right, there's the project, and actually, even if you charge $7.50 for the kit, right?
Well,
But this is not something that goes in and out of fashion. It's just a lovely little set that you could just be selling forever and a day.
You could also, because Crafters Companion do sell all these have a slurp
all the
while
findings.
I'm talking. Have a drink
Thank
of your
you.
water.
He's good,
Crafters Companion, we haven't got them today, but you can get all of these little bits. So if you're thinking about putting the kit together, you can get you got your D-rings in your last one, but you can get the lobster clasp, but you can get the zips on a roll and things like that.
Got it all.
If they're not in stock now, they will be. Leanne's on it, sort of thing.
It's
She's on it, sort of thing. So you can just get everything, basically. But £7.50... this is going to last, right? It's not like a one-time thing.
It's forever.
It's not going to break. It's not going to snap. It's not going to do anything like that. £7.50. By Secret Santa, if you're part of a Secret Santa group, or you buy presents for all the ladies and the men in your sewing group, they're not going to think, she only paid £7.50 on me. They're going to think
$24.99.
Oh, and maybe on a good deal, get it for $19.99. Because Zara was reducing £7.50. I know. Do check out on that. It's really important. Right. Turned. Oh, these are lovely. These are Joe Avery, aren't they, these? Oh.
Right. Just remember, these are all of our Black Friday deals. So this is all stock that we have in the warehouse. That is unbelievable prices, right? Now, these are $9.99 each. Look at what we're doing. We're going to buy one, get two free. Right? Now, Joe Avery, have you had Joe on here?
Yeah, I know Joe, but she's been on here. She came on to do her own subscription thing, and she's been on making things as well.
She's lovely, isn't she? So she designed all of these. Now, these are all done as beautiful templates.
Right, these are not for your Gemini machine.
Nope.
These are not Gemini machines.
These are all, so you've got the cut out and the cut in templates, whether you prefer to draw around the outside of it or you like the whole to draw on the inside. You get 24 stencils and then you get the placement templates that go with it. So this is how Joe designed it all. So you draw around, you turn in the edge and then you're doing all that lovely applique on there. And of course you can applique them onto anything. It's the style that we're going for. She's got a very distinctive look, Arthur.
Yes, she does.
And you can very much tell it's her. And it's very different to anything else we'd ever had in our range, which is why we commissioned her to design these for us.
Right, be careful, there's only 21 left. 21 left. Now, you are buying one. So this is this one. That's that one there.
That's that one there, yeah.
And then you've got this one here.
Yep.
And then there's also that one there. You're only paying, say, for that one, and you're getting those two free. Is the one open so we can show them what the thing inside
No, but I can easily open one.
Oh, be careful, be careful. Oh, here we go. Because inside there's like a Mylar template, isn't it?
It is a Mylar template, yes. Right, here we go. So inside each one of these, you've got the, so there is the stencil, right? Then you've got all of the, so you've got the two stencils, then you've got the templates that go with it as well. And then you've got the placement template so that you know what you're doing and where you're going to position everything ready to go. And you've got the full instructions for each one of these. I'm going to show you exactly how it works with all of the little hints and tips and tricks as well.
9 left. This is a brilliant buy. This is an absolute brilliant buy because not only are you getting a Joe Avery original, you're also getting you can make, whether you're making them as gifts, whether you're making them for your craft stall, whether you're making them, you know what I mean, or just for your conservatory or your lounge or whatever.
I'm going to keep going back to sell them as kits.
Yeah.
Right. I don't want you to think. I know a lot of companies would restrict you from doing that. There's so many people starting small businesses. And doing it, so they're creating kits like this.
But the thing is, right, I'm just going to say quickly as well, transferable, they're all cushions. You don't need to make a cushion. No. You could do this, you can make little brooches out of this, you can make applique for other things, or in the middle of quilt blocks and everything like that. Sold out, right? Where are you going? Jigsaw dies next. Heart and the butterfly.
Right, so if you have your Gemini machine, you're crazy not to get this, right? Personally, these are the thicker dies that will allow you to cut through multiple pieces, but it will allow you to make gorgeous little jigsaws. Now, yes, we've done the jigsaw and put it on the front of a card just for you to be able to see. What I do with these, so buy yourself some magnetic sheets, right? So if you get, say, like a sheet of magnet, easy to do, stick your photo onto a sheet of magnet.
What's a sheet of magnet? I don't know what that is.
Well, you know, we have one. This is a sheet of magnet.
All right.
Right, and you could just buy this. Look, we've got loads, like, you know what, we've put these on. Sheet of magnet?
I've never come across that.
Have you not?
No.
Oh, you can
Is
get
that a craft thing, like in the afternoon, hobby making?
Yeah, we sell them on hobby, but also you can pick them up from all over.
Oh, okay. I didn't know because it's not
I
as a
wonder,
sewer.
I'm looking at him and he's looking at us like I've got 3 heads, and I was like, it's just a sheet of magnet. It didn't occur to me you wouldn't have that.
I've no idea.
Yeah, but then do you know what you do? You stick your photo on, you cut it out and you make fridge magnets. Jigsaw fridge magnets.
What?
Jigsaw fridge magnets. Do you know what they would be brilliant for? Christmas crackers.
You know what would be brilliant? I've got hundreds of my Sewing Street cards upstairs that people want me to sign and send. I could make them little jigsaws.
Nice, and
because
do
that'd
that.
fit on there, wouldn't it?
So do you know what my kids love to do? They love to draw a little picture and then I'll make it into a jigsaw.
Oh.
So, and what I would say is keep your cereal boxes, things like that, so that you slightly thicker cardboard. Yes, you can buy mount board, but just use a bit of thick cardboard. So as long as you've got little bits of thick cardboard, make everything into a jigsaw. So you can make, and we have got the big jigsaw coming up if you want to do the big one, but if you want to do your little mini jigsaws, this cuts out your butterfly one, this cuts out your heart one. And we're not paying 25.
Oh, so that's the die and that's what it cuts
That's
out?
what it cuts out.
Right, how much is this going to then? Yeah, come on, Ben.
Get with the programme, Ben. We'll keep him right.
Yeah, his heart's elsewhere. He's doing writing his script for his first show. $9.99. No, I get both of those. Do I choose?
No,
Both
no,
of
no,
those.
they're not $9.99 each. Well, they should be. They're
Yeah.
actually, well, they're $12.99 each is the normal price on them. Black Friday price. And also, I'm going to be really honest, this is the last of our stock.
So hang on, I've only got the heart here, but you'd get that one. So
The heart
you
and
get
the
two of
butterfly.
each. You get one
Yep.
with the heart in it, one with the
And
butterfly.
one with the butterfly in it. And they are, you know how we talked about the thicker material? This is the thicker material that will allow you to cut through thicker. So it's not because you're going to want to cut 8 layers of something, but you're going to cut through a thicker material because you're going to want to put it onto like a really thick mount board.
Yeah.
Now, what I would say is brilliant tip, right? When you're sticking your photograph, right? So say you're going to stick your photograph onto a piece of card. Please make sure you put glue all over the back.
Oh,
because
yes.
sometimes if you just use your tape pen, I do sometimes to stick it
Yeah.
down, well then that middle piece will come apart.
Of course, yeah.
So just stick
So use
glue
proper.
all over the back.
Oh, you know what? You can use Benny's Golden Glue. We sell this brown PVA glue here, right? And every show Ben has to schedule, he puts this glue in because he calls it Benny's Brown Glue.
Benny's Brown Glue.
Sold out. Right, so.
Sorry, guys.
With Doll's outfit.
Oh.
So you've got those over there.
Look at our little friends come.
Right, hang on. It's only the outfits, though.
It is. It's only the outfits we've got. So.
Okay, so which one have you got in first? Oh, both. Hang on. Outfit 1. Hang on, I'm confused.
Outfits 1 and
you
outfit
get
2.
both?
Yeah, because it's the last that we've got. And we haven't got the doll template. So I hope it's people who are buying who've got the doll template.
Right.
We've only got the outfits left.
So
we'll be getting the dolls back in, but today I've only got the outfits.
Right, hang on. So that one's a he/her outfit. Them, they outfit. Where's the? Right, hang on. So I've got shorts and a t-shirt. That's what I need. T-shirts and shorts are here. That's him.
Yeah.
Right. Dungarees. That's that one.
Yeah. And that's actually
Dresses
3
that
days.
one.
Yeah.
But then I saw a blouse. And the
because
blouse there.
that'll double up and make like that.
And there's the shorts doubled up there. $5.99. $5.99.
But come on.
Now you've never met Liam, and he won't come on air because he's a wanted man, right? And not in a good way, right? Look, here he is. Do you know what? If we just drew a little beard on here, this even got the same haircut. Look. No, I've never seen him without his hat on. You got any hair? What are you laughing at? No.
Poor
on your
Liam.
head. Put your trousers back on.
Poor Liam.
Right, $5.99. Oh, they've sold out. They've sold out. Well done. Well done. Right, where's next? Where are we going next, Ben? Who?
Is that everything we've had on the show so far? We've sold out.
Yes, exactly.
Boom! Come on. It's busy.
Needle keeper.
Okay, right. Come on. What we
Oh,
take
there
it
was
down to?
that. Remember I said you get that one?
There
It's
we go.
there on the table.
I knew we'd find it.
Right.
Right. So, right. Okay. This, unbelievable price, right? It's not that price. It's going better than that, right? So, I'm missing some of my bits.
Susan says, Crafter's Companion dies are top quality and Sarah always does amazing deals. Keep up the good work.
She's trying hard, and you got her on Black Friday, so it's even better. Yeah. Yes, right. So what you've got is we print our fabrics. So you've got the printed pattern of the fabric, you've got the beautiful felt to do the lining with it as well, right?
Yeah.
Then you've got all of your instructions on how to do it. You've even got, I mean, come on guys, we've even got the needles. Right?
And the needle threader.
Yeah, you've
to
got
put inside.
everything. So all the bits that you would want to go and do with that, and then there is your template for you to draw around the felt as well.
Do I get a template for the heart? Or is that it? Hang on. No, there. Oh, it's already cut out. You don't need the template.
Already cut out, so you're
Yeah.
just going to cut around that, and you're going to follow the instructions for how to stitch it all together.
And how much is it? $4.99?
$4.99. Guys, how much would you pay for the set of the needles?
Exactly.
I mean, actually, how much would you pay for a set of these needles?
Well, not just that. I mean, it's a printed panel.
Yeah.
It's a piece of felt. It's a big button. It's the needles.
For
it's
the
the
price you would
template
pay for
and
the
the
needles.
instructions.
Yeah.
And a recyclable box. Right, go through at $4.99. Half price. Half price. How much could you sell that for at your craft store? Do you know what I mean?
Do you know that's a
Oh,
really
do you know
good
what?
point,
Right,
actually.
I'm sure you won't mind me saying this.
I don't mind you saying anything.
Before
she
you
says no.
start, before you cut anything out,
He's right.
draw round this. Draw round this, draw round these. That's your pattern. Get some template plastic. Draw around that, draw around that. You've got the instructions. Oh, you don't need to draw around that.
You don't need to draw around that because you've got that size one there, but you'd want to draw around your
Yeah,
hands.
yeah, yeah. Look, you've already got that one, so you don't need to draw. You need to just draw around those on I put that on template plastic as well. Well, only because that's going to get a bit...
It is.
You know what I mean? Then you can just make a production. You could use the banana paper stuff as well if you wanted. I'll tell you about that later. £4.99. £4.99.
And also buy multiples because do you
Yes.
know what might be nice? If you are doing like the Christmas craft fairs or whatever,
Yeah.
yes, you might sell a couple of these made up, but have a couple of the kits there.
Oh,
Put
well,
the
so I
kits
can
out.
sell the kit?
Yeah, well, why not? And do you know what? I've been putting the kits out at like $9.99.
Right, okay. So you can
You're
put
buying
that
them
on
cheaper
your
than
store.
wholesale price.
Yeah. Like basically, you're buying that for $4.99. If you bought 10 of them, had them lined up on the desk, you sell them for $9.99. Do nothing apart from have them on the table.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise you could just do the kit as well.
Well, why not? You've
No,
got it.
exactly.
You're just selling it on then, aren't you?
But also, we're saying Christmas. That's any time of year.
Oh, yeah, that's not a Christmas. I'm just
No.
thinking, yeah, I was
No,
thinking a
I'm
lot
just
of
thinking
people
most
doing the
Christmas
stores
craft
now.
fairs will be kind of over soon.
Be gone,
but
yeah.
January
Yep.
craft stores, and you know everyone takes up a new hobby in January. Why you could buy that for somebody who's going to do sewing as their new craft.
Love it.
Beautiful.
Love it.
Have I got many baskets, Ben? Oh, keep checking out. Lots of you there. 40 have gone like in the minute that we've been talking, so it's flying out. We'll leave that one with you for now.
Oh, it's the big jigsaw. Right. This is my favourite thing we've got on the show, right? My kids absolutely love. So that's going to cut your jigsaw out like this, right? So that jigsaw die, you take... Do you know what I would do? I would go and get my 10 by 8 pictures printed. You know, you go to the supermarket and get them printed out.
Yeah.
Get your picture printed, pop
You
your
do it at
jigsaw
home now
on,
as well, you know,
and
on a printer.
I like it on the photo paper.
Oh, okay. You can buy photo paper.
You can.
Yeah.
It's very true. I'm just not down with the kids, am I not? I'm really not.
I'm old enough to be your dad, so you know, if I know, you know. Right, when it says 50 pieces, it means inside the packet. Oh,
It's going to make... it's one die.
Oh, okay.
But it's going to make a 44-piece jigsaw.
Oh, okay.
So it's one die.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
but your jigsaw comes out 44 pieces. And when we say abstract, it's the higgledy-piggledy jigsaw.
Yes,
right?
yeah.
So we have the regular jigsaw that's all like
Of course,
uniform. I like the when I do a jigsaw, I like a higgledy-piggledy jigsaw better because I find them a little bit more interesting to do.
Yeah.
So come on, we're not paying this price, guys. No chance.
It's on split pay. Why is it on split pay?
Well, because it was $59.99.
Yeah, but they start at $99.99.
Get out! I did not know. I thought it was going to $29.99 and this would be a split pay. I think it was supposed to be $14.99 was the split pay price.
Oh, £30, yeah.
No way. 50. Right, I'm just going to say now, because it's Saturday, so there's no way we can change this now, right? I'm on your side, right? Because somebody's making a big loss here, and hopefully it'll not be me, and it'll be these guys because someone's made a mistake. But we're all going to make the most of it, right? We're all going to make the most of it. They're flying. Of course they're flying, right?
They are.
What I want you to do is I want you to use it to start your business, right? In fact, to be honest, the fact that you've just saved £45 on this, That's almost your first payment on your Gemini. That's almost your first payment. Right, so get yourself a Gemini machine today. Get yourself this today. Start a small business. We're all there. Start a small business. You could say to people, email me your photograph. I've got a photo printer at home, if you like, John, right? You could be selling personalised jigsaws. Do you know how much a 10 by 8 personalised jigsaw, people will be charging what? £40?
And you know what you could also do is on Hobby Maker, they sell little kits to make boxes. You could do presentation boxes with the jigsaw in.
And that, do you know
and
what?
still make a fortune because this is only cost you $14.99.
This is an investment. Do you know what? We've sold tens of thousands of these.
Well,
this has been in our core range now for over 5 years, and the higgledy-piggledy jigsaw was always our top seller.
Well, it wasn't $14.99. We're going to boost sales today, aren't we? Right, now 80 have gone. 80 have gone. Check out. There's too many people in baskets.
Do not miss out on this. This has got to be the deal. And I'm just telling you now, I did not do this.
No.
I did not make this. This was supposed to be, your split pay was $14.99. It was supposed to be half price at £30. You are living your best life.
Gone. Right, that one half of mine, half's yours. Right, where are we going next then?
He shooketh in the gallery.
Clamshell. Oh, now you do need your Gemini for this one.
You do want your Gemini, right? So, for those of you who do your EPP,
right?
I
hate to say.
Go on.
We're only at 1:30. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4 things left.
Yeah, because we're supposed to be going back to everything, and it's all sold out.
It's fine. We'll just get back onto the Gemini. But what I might do, well, we'll see, Karen.
Right. Let me just show you. Right. This is gorgeous. Right. So you've got in here, if you wanted it, and this has all been hand-stitched, beautifully hand-stitched, right? But all of these, you do not want to be cutting this out by hand.
No.
This is the one where your Gemini machine absolutely cut. In fact, I'm going to keep it handy so that when we go back, in fact, can I do a demo?
Yeah. And can you make it out of felt?
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Because that way you haven't got to hem it, because this one's all hand-stitched with hem. If you don't like... The felt's coming up in a minute. Have you Hello Colour or Colour Bloom, would you prefer?
Oh, you pick.
Oh, no, it's okay. Well, actually, we'll just do this one, because let's do this. Let's recreate this quilt underneath this. Or what have you lost?
I just want my fabric plates. I know they've sold out, but, you know. Have I lost them? Yeah. Right. Oh, that's my metal cutting plate. Do you know when the 2 fabric ones have gone? I bet they took them off because we sold out of them, didn't we? Oh, I like how you've chosen these ones.
Well, I'm just thinking we could try and recreate this, you see.
Should we do it? Should we cut 3 layers at the same time?
Could you do 3 layers of fabric?
Oh, yeah. Gemini handle that, no bother. Right, should we do... It's this size one, isn't it? This medium size one. Yep, lovely. Right, so we're going to cut onto that. Right, they're going to go and find me fabric plates. So in the meantime...
Mill.
Where's my clear shim gone?
Have you got the fabric cutting plates there?
I don't know where my clear.
What have you lost now?
Well, now my other shim's gone as well. You know the one I was missing at the beginning?
Oh, the...
Shim. Oh, have you got the fabric? Right, we've got the metal ones too.
Right, there's your fabric plate. There's the fabric plate.
Ah, then there's the other shim I wanted as well. Right, so watch this. Your fabric plates, remember, go in like your butter. By the way, please tell me we've still got some Geminis left.
We'll put the Gemini in. Let's have a look.
Right, so here we go. Just making that up ready, and I'm going to go straight...
We'll go back to the clamshells in a second, obviously, because I've got good stock of the clamshells, but I want you to see them.
Right. Oh.
Right, okay. There's 99 Gemini machines in baskets. You need to start checking out, because we're going to be getting to that stage where Sarah can either have to go to the hobby, because we've got a whole other hour of it, an hour and a half still to go.
Either we pinching their stock or we're not.
Yeah.
So I need to know, guys. There's no good to sit on the fence. You need to make your decision, right? So, watch the first... Look at that note. Absolutely no problem at all. And then I just move it along and I cut my next set of them. And then I move it along and I cut the next set in the middle, and we don't waste any felt, any fabric in there.
And what have you got different colours? You say, if I only give you 3 colours. I'm sorry.
I've only given it... It's all right. This'll do. We'll get the idea going, won't we? We'll be able to show everybody what you're doing. And then the next 3, look. And can we appreciate just how quick this is? Right. Oh, look, maybe it didn't like me 3rd layer on there. You're only supposed to cut 2 layers of felt.
Oh, you're just trying to show off now.
I'm just trying to show off. I've got some scissors here. But what I'll do is I will... I mean, it's thick felt.
It's thick felt, this, yeah, exactly.
Right, I think I'm going to push me luck. Let's take 1 layer out, and I'll cut that separate. All right, and then look at that. I can fit that next one in.
Oh no, don't put that there.
Oh, do you know it cuts so much time out?
But also, look how perfectly cut they all are.
Do you know what it is?
What?
What a muppet! I missed the other plate.
Oh, that'll be why then.
No wonder it didn't cut, Sarah. I missed the other plate out. Do you know it just shows you how well it can cut, then, doesn't it? So even without the plate, it can probably have cut what? 4, 5 layers? Yeah, right. Here we go. Next one through. And this is why this comes into its own. I appreciate it is a considered purchase, right? However, if you're one of the people who's been really frustrated for the last year because we haven't had it in stock, do you know, it's been a difficult year, actually. Keep them coming here. And we've still sold hundreds of thousands of pounds worth of dyes. It's just we haven't had a machine. We've kept saying it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Well, you can see it is coming, right? It has been coming. At least, you know, everybody... And, you know, every time I came in, everybody's like, oh, it's the Gemini. Is it? Have you got it, Sarah? Is it ready? Is it here? And I was like... And I think they all thought, because I went to China, it was April, they all thought, well, should I come back with them?
Yeah.
I was going to put them in my hand luggage or something. It literally has taken us that long to get it. However... if it's not perfect, it's not coming.
No.
I think that's the thing is, we wanted to be able to get not only the Gemini, but all the accessories back in stock. And
Well, there's no point, is there, getting just one bit of it? You need the whole story, really, don't you?
How long's that taken us? Absolutely no time at all. And it's every single one you do is coming out perfect.
How brings that... so that's the Gemini machine, £229. Let's put the clamshells back in. Remember, you do get with the Gemini machine, you get all the plates, but you also get your free alphabet there as well.
Yes, only while we've got stock of them, though.
And that's $39.99.
So it's the alphabet that's going to go. The Gemini, we have deep stocks. The alphabet itself is the bit that's going to sell out.
Right, let's have you on the clamshell now. $11.99. So, what is that, a third of the price? 60% off, 50% off?
Well, yeah, pretty much.
$11.99. The thing is, also, if you do EPP, you could use this for your cardboard, that for your fabric, that for your cardboard, that for your fabric.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Actually, even that one and that one together.
Okay, 40 people need to check out on that one. Okay, let's put that away.
Do you know, these are the sort of things as well. And we've got different ones coming back into stock all the time. In an ideal world, yes, we would have just stocked up on everything.
Yeah.
We just can't do that. The factories couldn't make them all at once. We can't bring them all in at once. So hence, we've just got the second set of builder blocks back in. They've just gone out. Then we'll be getting the first set of builder blocks back in as well. So everything will just be coming through into stock. And it's nice because you can build up your collection. Once you've got the Gemini, the collection then builds from there.
Yeah.
So
right, now you do need a ruler foot to work with this.
You do.
You do need to have a ruler foot on your machine.
These do brilliant, these. You know, and I remember over the years we've done a massive range of them, and they're all made. I'm not going to open it because it'll sell out before we get them out. But they've got the edge of these has a really it's got like it's the way we manufacture them. It's like a bit grippy, so it'll grip onto your
term.
Yeah,
grippy.
It's going to grip onto your fabric so that as you're moving it around, because it's just like non-slip. So it's not going to skid around on your fabric.
Yeah.
And you see there all the different patterns that you'll be able to do.
And the way you work it, again, you can look these up on the little YouTube videos and everything. You take your ruler down like that, you stop, you spin your ruler, you spin the template, the ruler around, so you can create all of those different patterns from that one template there. $6.99 if you love ruler work, or if you've never, ever done... Because, OK, let's be honest, rulers can be quite expensive. And most of the time, they only do one thing. They'll do a teddy bear, or they'll do a palm tree, or they'll do a pineapple.
Right.
This one, you've got six basic patterns, quilting patterns that you can do. If you've never, ever, ever tried ruler work before, for $6.99, then if you hate it, You've only tried $6.99. Yeah, and you can give it somebody you know will like it, sort of thing. But $6.99, you've not paid your $24.99 for that. But you do need a ruler foot.
Yeah.
Okay, it says you cannot use the jigsaw with the Gemini, only the Gemini Pro.
No, it's definitely not, because it's 10 by 8. and your Gemini is 9 inches wide, so it does fit through.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. No, I'm only throwing these
No,
questions at you because it's
very
what
true.
people are asking.
Yes, I do believe on one set of the packaging it said, because we brought that out when we did the Gemini Pro, but it does fit into your regular Gemini.
Okay, there you go. $6.99, $6.99. Check out on that one.
I think that'd be, like, you're right, for people wanting to try it.
Yeah, brilliant.
Because, yeah, I'm no expert. I've had a go at ruler work, but I'm not
You have to
that level.
Yeah. Also, you have to switch everything else off, and you have to sit when you first do it to work out how to do it. And your kids, husband, business,
ADHD brain.
yeah, all that.
all that.
Right. Let's move on. The felt bundle.
Right.
So you get both of these, do you?
And you will get a full set, not a one that's been partially
yes.
cut out.
Well, no, give them those bits there.
Yeah, well, don't worry, yours will come not pre-cut. You will have it all right. It's the $8.99 for all of them, right? So
Hang on.
Yeah, both sets.
Yeah, no, but it was $31.99, right? $31.98, sorry. £24 you should go to, or 19, not $8.99.
Yeah, but it's Saturday, so we can't undo that.
No, can't do anything. No.
Can't. Well, once we're there, you can't unbe there.
No.
Yeah.
No. And it's there once it's on the screen. That's it. Take advantage. I'm flying out. I'm not surprised.
Such a useful set of colours. I mean, my kids, we do loads of crafts at home, as you can imagine. And like, I know I pulled this one out because we were making, I had our Gracie round and we were doing pom-pom snowmen, and she wants to do a carrot nose. And I just go and I've got the felt in every colour under the rainbow because I just keep these felt packs at home. And you don't need a lot of anything. You know, this is why we do them where they're just single sheets like this, because what you want is the variety of colours. Yeah. You don't need a load of any one. If you do, you know, go and buy it separately by the metre.
Gone. Sold out. Where are we going next then?
We're not going to have any.
Decor stencils, home decor stencils.
Oh, we did these live in the studio last time I was in, didn't I? So these are going to $5.99 and they're going to sell out in minutes. Just to warn you, so glitter paste. We do loads of glitter. I've had it on here before as well.
Yeah, because we did the half and half, the two glitter paste.
We did. Did you like that?
This is a bit posh.
It's just to show you the patterns.
I know.
Our Liam's just made them because he didn't have anything to show, so you could see the patterns.
Okay. Right. So what do I get in there then? Scandi set one.
Yes. And it's Scandi set one, you get the two patterns.
Oh, there you go. So
you get both of the patterns in one. Yeah.
Right. Oh, that's the other way around.
Yeah, because you could use it upside down or back to front, so you can do it either. You can flip it as you want to go around. But, yes, onto the front of bags. But you see, you go through, yes, we've gone through with glitter paste.
So this is glitter paste that you sell?
We sell the glitter pastes, yeah.
And do we sell it on Hobby
We do sell it on Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
But if you want me to, I can bring more of my glitter pastes back here.
I think we should.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I launched our new multifaceted paints on here as well during birthday.
Is that the day of the pearl? We did the pearl and then we did the pens and everything, and we wrecked the whole set and everything. Remember we took Pauline's card off the back wall.
I wasn't going to mention the set, but yeah, but we did, yes.
Right, only 10 of these left. 10 left. So what is it? What's
right, so it's a template.
Right.
So you're going to just take the template out of the set. You know, like a Mylar template.
Yeah.
Goes down, and you can then either go through with your paint, with your glitter paste, with your pens, whatever it is you want to go through, and you've got that lovely pattern on there as well.
Do you know what you could also do, though? They're going to sell out. You could get a friction pen, draw around all set, then embroider all that. You don't have to use... I'm thinking about, sold out. But like kind of, you could use it not just for putting things through. Yeah. You could draw it through all the little holes. And then also, sorry, I know it's sold out, but I just had, right? Valentine's, you could just take
that one bit.
Or like Scandi birds, you could, or snowflakes, or whatever you want to do. You're going to use that loads, aren't you? Right, that's sold out. Is that this one?
This is brilliant, actually, because you're getting 4 of these, right? So they are $12.99 each. I'm going to get all of them, right? So you get 2 of this embroidery set, and then you've also got the lovely banners, and this one here is your little makeup set. Now, if you wanted, and a lot of these were made, I'll be really honest, you see these in places like John Lewis. Yeah. Right? And this is why you've got all the fancy packaging on them, right? Now, Christmas presents, can I just say, this type of embroidery is massive amongst the young uns. right? So loads and loads of young girls, 16 to 24 is the biggest growth sector of people wanting to do embroidery. And in the set, look, you've got everything. You've got the embroidery skeins, you've got the pattern on here, you've got the fabric, you've got the hoop, you've got the...
Is that an iron-on one, or is it a sticky one?
It's an iron-on one. So you get the iron-on transfer in there. Now, for some reason, we've got 2 of that one set. So you're going to get 2 of that same one.
Yeah.
Then you're going to get the one. Now, this is brilliant because, again, what you're getting is you're getting all of the banner piece, the pennants, to be able to go onto the... what's the word I'm looking for?
Have you not brought your biscuits with you this time? You've got your pennants to go onto the binding.
Which is for the banner itself, right? But then you've also got the embroidery hoop. So these are all iron transfers again.
Yeah.
So you've got, to be honest, just to get the full set of iron transfers is brilliant.
Can I use them more than once?
You can use 8, we say 8 times, but I've had more than that out of some
Yeah.
of mine as well. You've got the 12, is it 12 or 10 embroidery skeins in there as well. And then on this set, this is a little sew your own little pencil case or makeup bag.
Actually, you get so much here. You get 8 pennants, printed transfer, embroidery hoop, 2 metres of ribbon, 10 embroidery skeins, 1 embroidery thread holder, 1 embroidery needle, and a full instructions leaflet.
I mean, pretty good. And if these were $12.99 each, I think you might be all right. As we're saying, you are getting all 4 of these. They're working out £3.25 each.
How brilliant is that? So you get 3 embroideries, or one bunting embroidery, 2 of the embroideries, and you get the little makeup bag as well.
Yeah. And they all come in the individual package.
Yeah. And this one's one where you get the panel, isn't it? And you
Printed
cut the
panel.
Printed
so
panel.
so you're just going to cut the panel out, and you can hand stitch it if you want. Now, you guys, if you're doing it yourself, you'll all have machines to be able to do it. However, if you are buying this as a gift for somebody, you just know that they could actually stitch their own makeup bag because everything you need is in the makeup bag. And how nice to be able to buy somebody a craft set as a Christmas present.
Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Well, I've got one thing left on my desk, and Ben doesn't know where it is, but it was on. It's one of those.
Was that on a bundle?
Is it left over from a bundle?
Go on now.
Okay. Right. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. Right, now, the other thing which you're not meant to have today, but I caused a fuss yesterday, and Amy got all upset, and it was all going on, right? Because I knew I was wearing this shirt today, and it's nearly time for it to go. Oh, it's got all the fluff on from the fabrics earlier. It's nearly time for it to go to the charity shop. And then we thought, you know what, we could make it even more sparkly for Christmas.
And put more of the sparkles on. Where's me bag of sparkles? My box of sparkles
Here.
underneath there.
Right, OK, so what it is, let me explain what it is. It's 521 pieces you get. So you get the rhinestone hot fix tool, that's in the box on the top left-hand side. And they're out of proportion because those pots would be as...
Yes.
If you think about it, this is your toolbox here. And then you get all of these little rhinestones. So you get one of each of these. Have you got them there?
Yeah.
Now, some have been opened, some haven't been opened. You have to... When Becky Swarm's in, that's somewhere all this fun.
Oh.
You've got all the closed ones. Have you got an open one there? Oh,
There's
there you
an
go.
open one.
Right.
I've got my rhinestone fixer as well.
Yeah.
Should we put a few on?
Is it on?
Right.
Right, let me lift that up for you, because
Thank you. Right. So... Sorry, I'm still coughing, right? So, you've got all these different sizes, and all you do is you take your rhinestone that you want, right?
Can you see that all right? Oh, yeah.
And then you're just going to hot fix it into place. Now, what I will say is you're getting the tool, and you're getting several of these different heads, right?
Oh, yeah, where are they? They're in the box.
So, they are in the box here.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. So you can show them all the different heads that we've got to do the different sizes.
Right. The caveat here is don't try and change the head once you've got the machine switched on.
No.
These are for all your different sized, your faceted paste stones, your flat ones. You've got all these small ones there, plus the one that's on there. You find the one that matches the size of the gemstone that you're putting on. Now, you get 520 gemstones, right, that you can do this with. And you literally, can you see, you just literally put the gemstone down, you put the tool on it. Now, you've got to wait for the heat to go through the gemstone onto the fabric to melt the glue onto the fabric.
There we go.
It does come with a little stand, I think, as well. That
It does come with a little stand to hold it. I just haven't got mine out.
And 520 gemstones, all different colours, all different sizes, all different shapes.
There we go.
There you
And
go.
set that in place. Now, there's the one. There's the one. You can see it's gone straight through. I just want you to see, once it's on, they're on.
Yeah.
Right? You don't need to worry about it coming off as long as you've waited enough time.
Yes, exactly,
Right?
exactly.
Now, I've got my little bag of goodies here.
Right.
Just to show you all of the things that we've attached these onto, and I can actually do a little bit more adding so you can see a bit more going on. So, here we go. Look, I want you to see it goes up, they go onto denim. So, and there's the little star ones.
Yeah.
So look how nice that is, the little stars added onto the denim. Or you want to put a couple of these, so I can take one of these. Have we got that pack open?
Yeah, you might need to.
Right.
Oh, there you go. You got that
There
one.
we go. So say we want to do that little set of three there. You can see on the back of them, they've all got this. They've all got the special adhesive.
Yeah.
So all you do is you pop it down where you want. Now we say give it a good 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Because as you pointed out, you're heating through the gem and then you're melting the adhesive. So the adhesive is the special adhesive which is going to allow it to do that. While that's going on there, where's my other little shoe that's got them on?
No sparkles on that one.
That must be the one waiting to be demoed.
Okay.
I've got one that I've got loads of sparkles on. Look at that.
Now,
There's
if you
sneakers.
go on any of the auction sites at the moment and see trainers or pumps with gemstones on them, you will pay a fortune for those. You got a T-shirt there with the star on.
T-shirt, little bag like that.
Bags.
There we go. First one's on. Next one comes on. Oh, look at that. I haven't held it into place enough.
Also, I think that gemstone needs the bigger.
It does need the bigger.
thing. 'Cause
And
you
I've
need
got
it-
the.
You
Can
need
you
it
see?
to go all the way round. Yeah,
over.
don't touch it.
Yeah.
I think you need it to encase the whole thing to melt it
To
all
be able
the way
to melt
round.
it into
You've got
it.
the right size on for that one. I think
Yeah.
you need to swap to
I was pushing it,
the bigger
which
one.
I'm not going to do while
No,
it's hot.
exactly. We can't change it while it's hot anyway.
No.
£40 and 99 pence. That's better than half price. Better than half price. Remember, you're getting 520 gemstones in there.
There you go. These are
Yeah,
melting on lovely into place. And that is directly onto denim.
Hmm?
And I think, so bear in mind, it's like you're buying the tool and you're getting all of the gemstones for free.
Yeah.
And there is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them in every one of these.
And also, if you bought it last time, it was on, we do sell all of these pots on them. We're not going to run them through now, but Ben's already run them through, haven't you, Ben? So they're all underneath us now. So you can just buy the little pots. So if you think, oh, I just want the gold ones or I just want the red ones, you can just, or the shaped ones, you can do that. They're underneath us now on the website.
Yeah, look at that. I'm trying to do the wrong size. You're right, it doesn't work.
No,
Whereas if I
that's
come
why
on with the
they've
right
got- there you go,
size,
there you go.
it's going to go straight over. You're right, you've got to encase it all in. I was thinking, oh, I'll push it. Save changing heads. No, don't push it.
But don't change heads while it's hot. That's all, because this stem here gets incredibly hot, because obviously it needs to go through the gemstone to melt the glue.
To melt the glue into place. But I just think it's so cool. I mean, so you know Katia, who does Strictly?
Yeah.
with me, she's massively into upcycling. So she goes to the charity shops, buys all of the old denim jackets, and then she did one for me 40th, and personalised it.
What, 10 years ago?
Last year, she did us a lovely one for me 40th, but she put Crafton Queen on the back.
Oh.
She sat and cut all the letters out by hand. You got your Gemini today, you'd be cutting them out with your alphabets and you'd
Exactly.
be ready to go. There we go. Look at that. Straight through. And
Lovely.
they are, what a brilliant way to personalise onto the edge.
No.
Like that.
And also, like you say, you can make a fortune by offering customised services. You could, like somebody rings you, say, oh, I've got this. You can charge for, kind of look.
I think they look absolutely
And also,
brilliant.
if you make little pouches like that, sell it for £5, as soon as you put embellishment like that on it.
It's the next level.
Yeah.
It just takes it to the next level.
Yeah.
And
Or you do
even
names, people's names and all sorts of things.
Do you know, I was just thinking, do you know what might be nice? I might do one for Christmas, because we've got some greens.
Yeah.
I could do a little Christmas tree. You know how you see them? And all I would do, if you've got your light pad, you could just print something out, just go on the internet, print a pattern out, put it on, draw through it with your heat erasable pen, friction pen, and then you can just put and it's nice, just sitting relaxing.
And also,
holding
because
them
it's
in place.
hot, you'll delete the line
Delete
as
the
you
line as you go
at the
on.
same time.
Yeah.
So 2 jobs done in one.
Honestly, it's a brilliant little
graphics
tool.
gone. Then we'll just put the graphics back in. There you go. Oh, hang on. Here it comes. £40 and 99 pence. Do check out on that one. Well, should we do that after when we come back? Because we've come to a natural standstill now, haven't we? Everything's basically sold out while we're waiting for you to check out on this one. Sarah is with us for another hour. We've got questions about the Gemini and also lots and... Yeah, we're going to go for a break now. Lots and lots of people are asking about that other bundle, so we'll explain the other bundle.
If you want the Gemini with the free... I'm giving you a $39.99 item for free. And when they've sold out, I haven't got any more free $39.99 items to give you. So we'll still have Geminis, but if you want the £40 gift, you need to get it checked out. And is that where we've got more in baskets than what we've got? So if you check it out in the break, you know it's yours, because later in the show, we'll probably have to go at the backup bundle.
There you go. Also, I hope Sarah won't mind, I would like to take a few minutes in this next hour to remind you about our sewing machine deals, because they all finish. I'll just take 5 minutes of your time.
I don't mind at all.
Yeah, because the Black Friday sewing machine deals and overlocker deals we've done this weekend, or this week, have been phenomenal, but they finish today. So if you've got one in your basket, you're thinking about getting that sewing machine, I need you to check out before midnight type, but I'll do that when we come back after the break.
See you in a bit.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Stay tuned all this week on Sewing Street for early bird black tag deals.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Hello everybody, Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gemporia Craft. You know me for Sewing Street though, because that's what I'm going to talk about whilst I'm here. We have something incredible coming up on Tuesday. So for years now, I've been in the jewellery industry, been in the jewellery making industry, and working with you guys in the Sewing Street world. And what did I think we could do? I thought, why not have a collaboration between jewellery and what do you love? Sewing. So what we're doing is a brand new collection, a collection called So Charming. What is it, I hear you say? It is charms. It's charms on a lovely charm bracelet. Me and John will be launching it on Tuesday. Be there because it's going to be incredible. They are limited edition. You can have them in silver, rose gold, or gold. You could mix and match if you wanted. You can do whatever you like. They're lovely charms. Enjoy. See you on Tuesday.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Stay tuned all this week on Sewing Street for early bird black tag deals.
Start back on the Gemini machine. I've just got a couple of people. Sharon said I bought the Gem heated gun last time. I've made some beautiful dog bandanas and I've blinged them up. Andrea says, can you do those gemstones onto dance costumes?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, brilliant. And it also, it takes time, but because it's a heat activated, once they're on, they're going to stay on.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I mean, our Helen spends a fortune on our Gracie's little dance costumes.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Now, Derek says, what charity shop are you giving that shirt to? Because I'm going to go and buy it. He says that's not ready for disposal. No, it's not, Derek. I'm not getting it. Now I've got extra. I should just take. Is that ours, that, or did you bring that in? That?
I brought that in. Do you want to borrow it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're going to re-bling it up.
Re-bling it up for New Year.
Do you need all the bling as well?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just leave that box, and then I'll keep it in your room for you. Right. The reason you're here today, madam, is...
We are back in stock on the Geminis, and I can only apologise for the fact that it has taken us, like, almost a year. And I want everybody to understand, it's not that we still, I mean, we've been making these for years. We've sold hundreds of thousands of Geminis, even since the Gemini 2 launched.
Well, what was you said earlier? There was one point the year before last where every
11 minutes, someone somewhere in the world buys a Gemini machine. And the factory that make them with us, it's like our partner out there. They've been doing it with us since the very first one. So they are on 3 stories, and the different parts of the machines are made on different parts of the factory and all brought together. So when I bought the company back in January, we had to get a lot of stuff sorted. And then one of the things I had to do is I had to fly out to China with Leanne in the April to go and meet with the factory to convince them to restart up. They'd mothballed all the production lines.
Well, they'd started something else.
They'd moved on to other things.
And also, production lines don't work like when you ring up and go, oh, actually, you can have more. Yes, madam, we'll start on Monday.
No, I literally had to come out and we had to sit down and we had to have Chinese tea and the Chinese tea ceremony and do it. And of course, they don't speak English, so I had to have our translator then. Yeah. So I was there for all afternoon, basically rebuilding the relationship to convince them to restart production.
But also, they'll have been producing something else by that point, so they then have to finish that production run before they can even think of putting you all back.
And of course, we're no longer the priority customer because they've moved on to other business. So it's taken us a long time. They're finally in stock. My big thing was, I know so many people, we had to have them in stock back for Christmas, right? So our stocks come in, and actually it's been routed straight to your warehouses, right? So the Sewing Street Hobby Maker warehouses, so they're directly in there. So these are not actually being dispatched from us at the moment. They're going to be dispatched directly from your warehouse because the shipment, the delivery was so big, and it was split over Sewing Street and Hobby Maker. Now, I'm telling you now, I know how many we brought, and bear in mind how many of you have this in baskets. Once they've gone, we're now into selling. Actually, there's more in baskets than what we've got.
Yeah, we've just been told, right? So there's more. So this bundle that we're talking to you now, which is where you get the whole Gemini machine and you get that die set for it's worth $39.99.
It is. I'm just looking for it.
Don't know where it's gone. Millie will have typed it up. Anyway, that bundle, right? Now the Gemini machine costs you $229.99. You're getting this is your Black Friday free gift from Sarah. There's way more people got this bundle in your basket than we've got stock of. Now, we have, like you were saying earlier, we have more Gemini machines.
Gemini's not the issue. We brought loads of Gemini.
Right, okay.
Even prepared for the sellout.
Okay, I'm going to show you this, right? We wouldn't normally do this, right? This is the other bundle. Just get rid of that for me. The other bundle is the Gemini machine for £229, 2 smaller plates, and Bernie's ruler. It's still fabulous. It's still a free gift. But how much is this worth?
It's not worth $39.99.
No. No.
So this is what we're going to sell out of. Well, ironically, we're not going to sell out of. We're going to run out of given for free.
Yes, because you're not nobody's buying it.
Buying it.
So that I'm just showing you. You may be thinking, oh, I'd rather have that bundle. Well, that's fine. You can have that bundle.
Actually, do you know what? A lot of people might want to do that because we've sold out of the fabric cutting plates.
So
those are your fabric
big ones,
cutting plates in the smaller size. So they still go into your machine. What you would do if you're doing that, just so you know, you would take your white ones.
Okay, 10 people have just bought this bundle.
Right.
Put the graphics back in. So if you want this bundle, where you get the 2 smaller plates plus the ruler, you can do that. That's the graphic there, ZSXC28, right? Oh, yeah, 8 people have just taken it, not 10. 8 people have confirmed, and 10 people had to put it in their basket, right? If you want that bundle, that's fine. You might make more use out of it. You might go, what? You might already have that. You might already have enough there. And you're thinking, well, I haven't got that, and I haven't got that. Because it's still a free gift from Sarah, but it's a different free gift, right? So that's the bundle we will have to go to. Both of them are now in the graphics, so you choose which one you want, right? Originally, we were going to sell out of that one, and if we need to, go into this one. However, they're both now available. So let's go back to this one. How many people in baskets, Ben? Okay, so at the moment, we've got way more people got this one in their basket than we've got stock of. So if you want this one with the dies, this is your time. I'll let Sarah take over.
Okay, and what I will say is, so this is the shipment that's come in, that's taken us, what, nine months?
Yeah.
9 months? Well, it was April when I was out there in China, so it's certainly taken us from April, right? So that's going to have been, what, 7 months to get them in since the order went in. So when we sell out, which probably will be these shows, right? Once we've sold out, it's going to be next year again. There's only one container load of these came in this side of Christmas.
Right.
So I'm just telling you now, if this is on your list for Christmas. Another thing that I did want to talk about is, in that year that we haven't been in, we've sustained close to 20% in price increases.
This is really important, yeah.
And that's everything. The cost of the plastic, the cost of the pieces in the machine, the cost of shipping the machine, the cost of the plates, everything has gone up by about 20%.
Well, and the factory, their fee will be more because it's a year later.
It's a year, exactly.
Yeah.
So every year we really should be putting the price. This has been the same price since we launched the Gemini 2 2 years ago. Okay, so we are holding the price because I didn't think it was reasonable for me to say to people, do you know what? We're coming in, and it's coming in now, and it probably will have to go up to $249. So I'm just telling you now, the price of the machine is being held for this shipment. I cannot guarantee that we will be holding that price for future shipments. In fact, I can pretty much tell you there's no way we're going to be able to hold that price. So the freebie gift, that free set of alphabet dice, is only because it's Black Friday. So we will have the Gemini in stock after this. We did bring lots of units in, not enough to last us up till Christmas based on the rate of sale that we're experiencing. However, if you want the bundle with the freebie, you pretty much have to check out, otherwise somebody else is going to check it out for you.
Exactly. Right. Tell me about, if somebody's just tuned in today for the first time and they go, well, they'll know you from every other television show that you do, but they might not know what a Gemini machine is. Just do you mind taking us back to the beginning?
Perfect. Right. So what your Gemini machine is, if you think about it, you know, back in the olden days, you had those, like a mangle. This is like an old-fashioned mangle, and what you do, you're going to cut out really detailed patterns like this. Now, we started in the papercraft industry, so most of the demonstrations you see us doing...
There's Leanne. Oh, no.
Paper. Leanne and Debbie, all of them.
Gone again.
She's teaching all the education here, you see.
Yeah.
So what you're doing is you are taking a piece of paper and you're taking your die and it's cutting through the paper. We quickly realised after a couple of years that actually so many sewing people were buying these, because over in America especially, there were loads of companies selling sewing dies, so dies for quilting, dies that can go through different fabrics and different levels, and they were buying our machine to use with other people's dies, right? Because our machine is more powerful and can cut through more layers of fabric than any of the other machines that are out there. So what we found was we ended up in the sewing market. So we started developing more and more sewing dies now and bringing them to sewing customers. And for the sewing community, it's absolutely revolutionary, because you don't need the pressure for the intricacy, you need the pressure for the thickness of what you're cutting. So what we did is we launched our Gemini machine, and then over the years, so it was a couple of years ago, we upgraded it to the Gemini 2. Now, I want to be really transparent with people. If you own a Gemini machine, the original one, you don't need to upgrade to the Gemini 2. It's got the same amount of pressure, right? So I always like to be, it's not like, you know, when you get the iPhone and by the time you've bought the iPhone, the next iPhone's out and whatnot, because they already making the camera better and this, and you need to have the next one, right? You don't need to. The performance on this, I've got this board that shows you all the machines, all the materials that you can cut, and it's exactly the same board whether you use the Gemini or the Gemini 2, right? You see we've got all the pictures of all the little different machines on there. The difference with your Gemini 2 and the reason why people, like, so John here has got the original Gemini. Why would he want to upgrade to the Gemini 2, right? So firstly, we have it so that you can fit on the turntable,
Which
right?
is sold out today.
Which we will have more of these come into stock, guys. So when we make this, if I just show you it from the side, you can see the profile of the base is much lower. So you can't put your turntable onto your regular Gemini machine because it would protrude too far through the bottom. So this just lifts it up enough. You've got the glide feet and you've got the turntable. Now, if it's not the turntable, even the glide feet means that you can push this around your desk at home. And as you eloquently pointed out before, Leanne developed this. It's the same feet that you have on the bottom of expensive couches.
Yeah.
So that
Italian leather.
The fancy ones, right? So that it will glide around on the surface or whatever it is that you're working on, right? Also, it's got a lower profile, so it takes up less space, and that's because we've built the wings in instead. And in these wings, you've got all of the storage. So if you do want it to take up less space on your desk, and whether it is taking up less space or whether it's the fact that because at the end of the day, doing cutting is not a craft. This is an accessory to facilitate your crafting. So what I tend to do is I bring my machine in, whiz me plates through, pull them out, push my machine out the way, right? And then I've got my table to be able to do my work. And then I'm going to come back in, I'm going to do my cutting, whiz it round, pull them out, push it back out the way, whether it's sewing or paper crafting, right? So that's, it's an accessory like that. You've also got on here the media stand. So what a lot of people do, if you want to get your iPad, for example, your iPad will just sit on there. You can watch your shows, you can do whatever it is you want. Oh, there you go. Oh, hey, look,
That's good. That's yesterday.
that was you. That was you early this morning.
No, that's yesterday.
Yeah, no, it's not because you've got this shirt on.
No, that's a different shirt. That was yesterday's
Was
Black
it?
Friday shirt.
Oh,
that one.
oh, whoopsies.
And the balloons got no balloons today.
Oh, where has the balloons gone? But if you're
Anyway.
watching, but also this becomes a sub-power station. So can you see you've got 3 additional USB ports, which means whether you're charging your iPad from here, whether you're charging your phone, whether you're charging your light pad, whether you've got a little light that you're clipping onto the top, because if you are spinning it round a lot, you can't be getting your wires all wrapped up around there. So I know so many people sit and they have an iPad or a tablet that they're watching to do their crafting from. So we built that media stand in just to make it a little bit easier.
Lovely.
Thank you, glamorous assistant.
Thank you.
But then also, it's faster, so we upgraded the gubbins inside. So for all, we never thought we would upgrade the Gemini, actually. We thought once we'd made it, that was it. However, the feedback from people, what we did find was that it was that turntable people wanted to be able to put on. Also, we upgraded the sensor. So whereas in the old machine, you had one single laser sensor which would sense the thickness of the plates and they engage the motor. You've got mechanical sensors to check the thickness. You've got the laser sensor to check that the motor's going to be engaged, which means you can't put your hand in and start the motor, right? You need to be able to have the right thicknesses of plates to start the motor. Now we've upgraded the sensor and it has a full width sensor, which means that if you are using, we do have them all on the website, if you're using the small size plates, so let's have a look, I've just got them here, I'm going to pop them through.
Yeah.
You can pop the small size plates in, and even though it's not taking up the full width, the small size plates will cut to...
Oh, I need to open the other side.
Whoopsies, that'll teach us. Open the bottom. I wondered why they weren't coming out the other end, and it'll bring them right through and out the back. I've just knocked me back up, but don't worry, because it just clips back on. In case you ever do that as well, just clips back on into place. Not my first rodeo doing that.
Quick question. Will the Gemini cut thin wood veneer from Poppy?
Poppy? Why don't we cut some thin wood veneer? Right, so let's have a little look. I'll get this. Right, I've got a little selection of dyes here. I just happen to have some thin wood veneer. Do you want me to demonstrate it with the small plates as well for anybody who's getting the other set?
Yeah.
Right. Now, plates-wise, it's exactly the same whether you use the big ones or the small ones. The small ones are on the website. We give you the big ones included. I would hate it. I've seen other companies where they give you the small plates and you have to buy the full size. I'm like, that's ridiculous, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to take our wood veneer. Should we cut... We can cut it into a nice hexagon, right? Or we can cut a circle at the same time. Might as well cut them both, right? Get them both. These, think of this as your butter.
Yeah.
So these are your bread, these are your butter, right? So you're going to put your butter in place, and then this comes through. Now you can see there, look, you'll use these plates and better use them, right? They will get very well worn, they'll get very well used, and they're like a car's tyres. So eventually you're going to want to replace them.
But they are all consumables, and on the Crafters Companion website, or if you go to the Evesham store, they've got these hanging up. Well, they did. Have you got them there? Yep. They're hanging there. They're all. But the thing is, how long have I had mine? 5 years.
You don't replace them?
No, none of these. The only thing I've got is well, you didn't give them to me. Leanne gave them to me. The 2 fabric plates. I've got those now. But all my original, everything is my original.
You must be good. So the best thing to do is when you're using them, turn and rotate them. Turn and rotate them. As long as you do that, you'll not...
Next time you're in, I'm going to bring mine in because they look like tin foil now, but they still work. They still work, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, it works absolutely perfectly. Yeah. But yes, wood veneer. And
hang on, did you just cut some wood veneer then? I missed that.
Straight through the wood veneer, no problem.
There you go, Poppy.
That's actually self-adhesive backed wood veneer as well. So you're cutting through the adhesive the adhesive backing. There we go.
Do you know Whitton Gilbert?
Yes, I know Whitton Gilbert.
OK, so, Gilbert, Christine's doing a craft fair there. She's using her Gemini to cut bits out.
Oh, love it. Whitton Gilbert, just up the road from me.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, just on the outskirts of Durham. Whitton Gilbert is what Leanne calls it.
Oh, OK. Yeah, she
Whitton
would.
Gilbert sounds posh.
Right, so, carry on.
So, there's that wood veneer, right?
Yeah.
But look, why don't we do some metal?
Go on, then. We've gone completely off. We've gone completely off script again. But there you go. Right now, I do need to warn you. 120 people have got this in their basket now. We haven't got 120 of this bundle. If you want the other bundle, you can buy the other bundle. It's not a problem. But if you want this one with the free... Now, that picture's a bit misleading because you do get the die, but you get all of your plates.
All your plates.
We'll go through all the bits. So you get misleading as in you get more than that. Not misleading as in you don't get all of that. You get all of the plates that go with it. There was a time we had a slide that even had the plug on it and things like that. But now they just kind of do... that and that. You do get all the plates. You don't need to buy anything else to start your Gemini journey with. Just a bit of fabric.
Just a bit of fabric. Now, craft metal. Brilliant. Not very easy to come across. Do you know what you can use?
What? I wonder what make that is.
Right? So, by all means, you can upcycle anything. If you can get it through, cut your old denim jeans up and use it. So honestly, keep all your old beer cans, right? Use them as craft metal, right? So watch what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the S. Oh, look, I might be able to fit.
So I'm using the same dies. It's not a special metal die or anything like that.
The specialness is the machine.
Yep.
You don't need the specialness in the dies, right?
Yep.
I'm going to hold that in place. Now, I just want to show you, so if we're going to cut through, I probably don't need it. In fact, I know I don't.
What?
The metal shim, because we're cutting into metal, so I don't need, let's have a little look, just make sure your dies don't go over top of each other.
Right.
Right. That's the one thing you want to make sure, because if the dies go over top of each other in the machine, they'll damage the dies.
Right.
Right? So I've got them in place there, right? I'm going with my clear. I'm going to go with my, actually I don't really need the magnetic. No, I'm going to.
Sure?
I'm going to add the metal one in though for a little bit of thickness. Yeah, because it's the thicker dies.
Is it against the metal? Have you got metal underneath it?
No, I don't need to, because we're cutting into metal. So it's already cutting into metal, so it's thick. When we do fabric, we don't want them. If you think your fabric, you don't want your fabric to fray, do you?
No.
So we go into metal, right? Let's have a little look there. Right, no problem. Oh, yeah, but it gets even better, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut... I've got this is a nice one. Nice embossing folder.
Right.
Right? So if you want to emboss metal as well, I'm going to pop that in here. And we could use these as a little pendant. And I know this has nothing to do with sewing, guys, but I just wanted you to see, really doesn't matter. Like, you've got the machine, cut all sorts out of it.
Yeah.
Christmas time, you could be doing all sorts with this. There we go. And that's just using your free alphabet that comes included.
Yeah.
Do you know, I did some lovely little decorations. I cut letters out and then just wrapped them in cord, and I've hung them on the Christmas tree with all of our initials on there.
Oh.
And think they look lovely. Right, look at this. We've recycled a can. How absolutely fantastic do they look for Sarah and John?
Do you know what? You could make really arty earrings. Buy some earring findings, some drop earrings, shepherd's hook crooks, whatever.
Go for it. Go for it. But also, if you think of all of the dies, yes, when we come here, I'm focusing on showing you bag-making dies, applique dies, and also quilting dies. Those are the three types of dies that I focus on when we come here. However, we're in at Hobby Maker every week. We launch new dies 5 or 6 times a month. So there's so many new patterns.
And I can use those on fabrics?
Everything cuts on fabric. So all of the dies, so you can cut anything you want into fabric. The difference is, and this is what a lot of people don't understand, when we make these dies, we make them thicker. So if we make them to cut fabric, I'm working on the basis that you want to cut through up to 8 layers at once. Now,
that was a question from Fran, actually, that came in earlier that I didn't read out. Oh, Fran, it's disappeared. It was something about how thick can the fabric go, through the cut. Start again. How thick can the die go through?
Try it, right? So that you can see the thickness of the die, but then also what you'll find, so for example, felt looks like it's thicker than what the dies are. You saw me cut 3 layers of felt earlier, because actually in the mangle, when it comes down, the 3 layers of felt squash together and then come back out like that. So it squashes it down. So with fabric, there's a lot of air in between the fibres. So actually you're squashing it down under such immense pressure, that's why you can cut more layers. Now the reason that we do only the fabric dyes thicker, and we could just say we'll just make all of our dyes that thick. Those thicker dyes are more expensive to make because the metal is thicker and it's cast in a different way. So we only ever make the ones that we think people are going to buy. Like we know this alphabet, the paper crafters use it, and also all the fabric people use it. So we just make it out of the thicker metal, which
And
is
it's
why
not going to damage.
$39.99.
It's not going to damage them using paper or fabric.
No, they
Because
all
you know, like with
interchange.
scissors, sometimes you use your fabric scissors
They say
on
don't do
paper.
that.
They say don't do
Yeah,
that.
because it'll blunt. Especially if you're going into the metal shim, you're always cutting metal into metal beautifully well.
Will the Gemini, Oliver said this, will the Gemini 2 sensor pick up a junior clear plate if I put a sheet of white paper on
Yes, it will. Now, there is somebody who I know understands what's happening. So, a lot of people say to me, why are the old Gemini plates clear and the new ones opaque? Yeah. Right? And the reason is that sensor is a laser now. So what used to have to happen is you have to engage that laser for it to start. So the mechanical sensor's full width, and you can see here as it's going through your Gemini, you've got to have the full width of the plate.
Right.
Now with the Gemini 2, we've put that extra laser in, but you need to break the laser beam in order for it to cut. So if you put all of your clear plates through, because the inside one's clear as well, the laser wouldn't start. So yes, you can trick the laser by just putting a sheet of copier paper in as well. So if you want to use your old clear Gemini plates in your Gemini 2...
There's no waste.
No waste at all.
And also, you see, as a businesswoman, to make more money, you should have gone, no, you can only use white plates. You wouldn't be saying, oh, yeah, put a piece of paper in. You know what I mean? As in, like...
I get it. I do. And so here's the thing, guys. 20 years I've been doing this. And I can count on one hand the number of companies that are still going now that were here when I started 20 years ago. In fact, I don't think I could fill enough I couldn't name 5 for you, right? And the difference is, I like to be transparent with people, right? Honestly, I'm not going to say I'm going to lose money selling this, but I'm certainly not making money. Because we should have put the price back up to the $249, and also we're giving you a free £40 gift. This is not commercially viable, right? What is commercially viable is next year when I come out with all of my new sewing dyes, all of my new quilting dyes, all of my new bag making dyes, you need a Gemini to cut them on, right? So if I can convince you today you need a Gemini, you will come back and buy more and more and more of my Gemini dyes. That is how the business has worked for 20 years. We have a community of tens of thousands of crafters who absolutely love what we do, but machinery... We do our machinery pretty much as a loss leader, which is why we can afford to do machines at the prices we do. Now, if you look at it, a lot of the other die-cutting machine companies that are out there, and there's not many of them going still now, but when I started, there was a couple of big ones, they used to charge a lot more for their machines than we do, and also their machines were never as much pressure. And that's because their business model is, I need to sell you a machine, and then in 2 years' time, I need to sell you a machine that's got more pressure. And then in 2 years after that, I need to sell you another one that's got more pressure again, because they were needing to make money from selling the machines. We don't. We make money from selling the dies. So I want you to all be able to afford to have a machine. And the great thing is there's such a great on market for additional dies. So you go and look and you can buy them, you can pick them up on the auction sites, you can go into Facebook groups, people are always doing die swaps, and it's not just Crafters Companion dies. Any dies fit through this machine.
I was about to say to you, because some people might be watching and have one of those other companies' old dies. They don't want to start again from scratch with die machines, or don't want to start again. They can use their dies from other machines.
All the other companies. The only ones that don't fit in are the really old Sizzix ones.
Right.
The
they were thick.
Like
they were great big
They're
thick.
really big, so they don't fit into here, right? But what I will say is, all of the other companies and all of the other machines, sometimes they will tell you that they don't, but they do.
Right.
Because what they want you to do is they want you to have to buy their machine, right? Well, I'll tell you now, and I'm not always supposed to say it, right? And I've had some legal letters through in the past for saying that. I'm demonstrating it live on air. You get the dies and put them through. You know, but you'll say, but also, hundreds of thousands. We've sold over 400,000 Gemini machines. It is like the top-rated machine globally. So don't take my word for it, right? We wouldn't still be here after 8 years still selling the same machine if it wasn't as awesome as what I was saying.
But also, in this day and age, it's so much easier to ask. Like, you could go onto any Facebook page, any chat room and go, honestly, I've got a Gemini, or I'm thinking about a Gemini, people will tell you what they
They'll
think.
tell you.
And there will be people who go, oh, I hated it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? There'll always be that.
There'll
No
always
offense
be
to-
people
There'll
like that.
always be people who go, no, I don't like John, I don't like watching John, I don't want that. That's part of the parts of the world, isn't it? That's what makes it all very special. But people are honest. And also, the man who fitted my new blinds recently said, would you mind doing me a review? That's what I will, but who's going to read it? He went, oh, no. He said, people these days make more shopping decisions on other people's reviews.
Totally.
So basically, and on FIFU, right, we do FIFU here, right, we can't delete the nasty ones.
No, you can't.
Yeah,
You can't.
once you're in there,
independent.
it's there. So that's why it's all independent. So if somebody wants to write something nasty, they can do, but you go and see the overwhelming people are saying how much they... And the thing is, more than 5 years ago, I would have gone, I'm a traditionalist. I don't need the machine to cut my fabric
He
out,
was
I think.
exactly that. And I
Totally. And then I started working at Craft Companion, and so I said, well, take this home and try it. And I was like... Anyway, I was then hooked on I've got all the blocks, the builder blocks and everything. It's so... I mean, you say, oh, we don't do a craft of cutting out. I really enjoy... I mean, I do love the sewing bits as well. But when I'm doing... I don't enjoy this, getting a ruler, doing this, because I get bored and I get achy. Put it through there, put it through the machine, and it's like exciting watching it come out the other side.
It is. Do you know, and especially, so I don't do big sewing. I'm not an advanced sewer, right? I'm still classing myself as a relative beginner. But I love something like a bag making project. Or I'll never do a whole quilt, but what I will do is a table runner. Or I'll do a cushion cover where I'm doing a small bit. And I love some of the really different, advanced... I mean, I was with John once, the first time I tried my double wedding rings. And it was like, oh no, that's quite advanced.
I wouldn't attempt a double wedding ring.
No way.
No. Well, I would if I cut it out on this.
That's the difference.
Yeah, no. But I wouldn't.
All the cutting out. Really? But then it looked fantastic when we done it. And I did it live on air.
Yes.
And that's the difference. I've got the confidence to do it because the machine does the cutting. What I've learned in your world is accuracy is everything.
Totally.
Right? You try and do a quilt block and you're an eighth of an inch out here and it's ruined it.
Well, no, if you're an eighth of an inch out on each one, which is so easy to do, only 8 blocks and you're an inch out on the other end. Do you know what I mean? And that throw your whole quilt.
Throw your whole quilt off. Whereas with this, there's no margin for error. This doesn't get it wrong.
Also, it's also enjoyable when you sew squares or triangles together and they all fit, like these do. Do you know what I mean? If you've cut them out yourself, sometimes you go, oh, I'll be all right there, I'll just do that bit there. These all lie on top of each other. You've got your quarter-inch seam allowance and they all fit. Perfect. And it's which means matching of corners or matching of points is even easier.
That's it.
Because the machine's done it for you, basically. Now, look, I don't mean to go on. I don't mean to go on at you, right? How many are in baskets now? There's 110 people got this in their basket. No Chinese bot. There's no Chinese bot in there. All real people got them in their baskets, right? I haven't got 110 of this bundle. Now, other people are buying this bundle, wherever she's taken it. The other people are buying the other bundle. If you want it, you can do the one where you get the ruler and the 2 smaller plates. That bundle is available as well. And that bundle is already going as well. So just so you know. Right.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just show somebody cutting some paper.
Yeah. Can I ask, where do you buy these?
Over on Hobby Maker. Would you like me to put a nice little bundle of embossing folders and next time I come bring a bundle of embossing folders?
Yes, because I think, because we sell PU and leather and all sorts of things like that, cork, because you can put cork in there, can't you? I think it'd be a really, really worthwhile.
Right. I'll do that. But there's loads of them. Just embossing folders. Just go and have a little look. I've probably got loads on this afternoon over on Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
So, but I will do
but
that.
We've not had them on here.
No, we've never.
I think they're in a bundle right at the beginning. You did a bundle with like a ribbon die and an embosser came in a bundle right at the beginning. But I've not seen them for sale for people who've already got the machine.
We'll do that. We'll get some of them in.
Yeah, okay.
Right, okay, right. So what I'm going to do is, you're always, right, for those of you that are new, think of this as your bread. You've always got your bread, right? Then, if you're going for the second bundle that's got these plates, think of these as your butter, right? If it's not these, if you're not using the extra plates, your butter is this.
We are using the small plates now. You get the big ones with your machine. Yeah.
So this is your butter now. So your metal shim and your clear embossing, right? If you are doing a papercraft die, look at this, I need to get all my little bits knocked out. If you're using a papercraft die, you also need this one. right? That's all you need to remember. So bread and butter, and then you also need that if you're doing paper.
It's all in the instructions, though. Don't be thinking, I've got to remember all this. Got to remember it's all in the instructions.
All in the instructions, right? So you're going to put your dye on, butter, there's your extra shim, and then your bread, right?
Lovely.
And in it goes. Now, the difference is, we call it a Gemini machine because it's a twin function die cutting and embossing machine. So what we're going to do is I'm going to send it through once and it'll die cut, right? And then, let's have a little look. I don't need that one anymore. Don't need this one anymore. Right, so that has cut it out. You can see how all that's cut out to absolute perfection. If we want to emboss, and this is what I want you to look at. So where we're going to look is like round here, right? So you can see a little bit of the leaf pattern, but not too much.
Yeah.
I want you to see how different it's going to look once we add the embossing in, right? So we put the embossing plate on here, put this on.
So it's just that bit of plastic?
That's all it is, yeah. And now, because that's squidgy, what that does is it pushes the fibres of the material into all of those nooks and crannies. And because it's squidgy, it's not cutting, it's just pushing and moulding, right? So now when I lift this off, you can see the difference there, can't you? You can see where on every one of these, it's got that lovely embossed edge to it, so that when I now lift this off, give it a bit of a tap, right? And we'll lift that out. Now, all of this beautiful embossed detail comes into there. I mean, but look, every one of these, nothing's left in there. It's just cut to perfection. And this is what you can do. This is the great thing is, it's not like we have to buy an adapter plate to allow it to work for paper. It's the same machine that we sell everywhere in the world, no matter what you're cutting.
Can I cut leather out with that?
Yeah.
Because as you remember I was saying earlier, if you found a fabric that doesn't fray,
yeah,
cut it out with that and emboss that, and then stitch. That could be leather. You could make your own leather kind of lace to then apply.
To go on the top.
To go on, like on a pocket flap or something like that, to go over
Fabulous.
the top. So if you put a beautiful leather behind there.
Do you know what I'll do? Your PU.
Oh, yeah.
Would be brilliant.
Well, the leather would be
for
on
that
the
'cause
top
you've got
and the fabric would be behind. Yeah,
Yes.
of course. But
absolutely perfect.
Brilliant.
So we've got all these different materials that you can cut.
Yeah.
Once you've got the machine, it's always the same going through. Now, I know, and I've had the same when I've bought like an expensive hair curler or something. I buy it and then I get it home and I'm like, oh, I don't get it out the box. I don't know where to start, right? There are so many videos of us online showing you how to do this. So what I want you to do is I want you to get it home, take it out of the box, you've got all the plates, just get a couple of dies out, a couple of bits of paper, and let's start running a few things through. The more you do it, the more you'll build up your confidence.
yeah, and the bundle comes with the alphabet dies in it.
Yep.
So you've got the dies. You haven't got to then think, oh, I better buy a die or anything. I mean, OK, on the first day you can only do letters, but that will teach you how to do it. And you'll get excited when you see them coming through there. You'll end up cutting loads and loads of them out and then go, what am I going to do with all these letters?
I know.
I know. Hang on, with the what? With the leather thing, what? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier about the earrings, things like that. You can make little tag. Well, we had the tag shape there.
Yeah, the tag
we?
shape, yeah.
Embossed handbag shapes and everything like that. Right, it is important you start checking out now. Lots of you come in. 115 people need to... what happens is, when I say this number, it's not staying static. Some people are checking out and then more people are coming in. So it's kind of going like this at the moment. And it will come to a stage sometime where we go, sorry, there's none left. If you definitely want this bundle, and I'd normally say, oh, you've got to do it before midnight, blah, blah. I wouldn't wait till midnight, because the other thing is the same as we were going to nick hobby makers. If they have a bumper show this afternoon, they could nick what we've got left over. They
will, yeah. This is. I'm just telling you now, this bundle won't be left tonight.
No.
So if you know, and look, we'll have Geminis. We made an arrangement with Scott, the big boss, and we brought plenty of stock in that should see you from now till Christmas. But if you want the Black Friday bundles, if you want the one where you're getting the £40 worth of alphabet dies, you categorically need to get that checked out, probably before I get over to Hobby Maker.
Right. Also, like I was just saying, that photo, you buy the machine, you get the free gift from Sarah, which are the dies. Can you go through the plates that you get with the machine?
Absolutely, I can. Right, so you always get 2 of the white cutting plates. So these are what John keeps talking about as being the bread. So you need 2 of them because those are the ones that touch the rollers at top and bottom, right? Then you also get...
And then white because it's now a laser that decides how
Sensor.
the sensor, the laser sensor. Yeah.
Then I want you to think about these as being your butter, right? So you've got one metal, so that when our die goes on, we cut through into metal, and one's clear, right? So when we're doing our fabric cutting, that's what we're going to use. We're going to use them as the butter. So you then put in whatever your filling is, so your fabric that you're going to cut in your die, and then it'll go on the other side.
Yeah.
And that is the order in which they'll go in.
And
Bread,
remem-
bed, butter, butter.
Remember, your dies aren't sharp, so it's not like you're slicing through fabric. The dies have got a lip on them, so you have to make sure the lip is face down, but it's the pressure of the machine pushing into the fabric. You're not cutting it like a pair of scissors. It's the pressure, isn't it?
And that's what's going to
And that's why you need the metal underneath and the metal of the die on top. So when the two metals go together like that, it slices cleanly through the fabric.
Do that. Then these are your extra 2 shims for if you're doing paper cutting, right? So if you're doing paper, you're not going to need your metal, but what we do is we have to add in the magnetic, right?
For the thickness.
For the thickness. That's what it's coming in for, the thickness, because the paper dies are not as thick. And then if you want to do the embossing, take this one out and you add the embossing shim in.
Lovely.
That's what you're always going to do. Those are the set you're always going to use. If you are going, so we do all of those in the smaller size as well, which is just for speed if you want the speed to go through, right? So it's exactly the same, going through for speed. If you are going for the other bundle, we do have the smaller of these plates, and you get the ruler. So you've got that ruler is just a bonus thrown in, and you get these plates as a bonus thrown in.
Now, on mine, if I want to use a smaller plate, I have to put it through sideways because the sensors are either end, aren't they? On this, I could put that in any old how, can't I?
No problem. And in fact, do you want me to just cut one? Just so we know what we're doing, right? So,
Sue, in answer to your question, no, we're 2 different companies. So if you buy something from us, you buy something from Hobby Maker, it's 2 different orders.
Yeah. Right, so here we go. Let's have a little look. I've just got my fabric ready to go. So I've got 8 layers of fabric here. And I've got let's just do the little tag for a bit of a change, right? So all I'm going to do is I'm going to use those metal shims in case you're coming in with this. So remember, these are your butter. Yeah. So your butter's going in, even though they're smaller plates, and then you've got your outer plates like that, and then they're ready to go through. Do you know what? Someone's just said in my ear, you could set up a whole business just selling tags. To be honest, what I would be doing is I would be doing loads of cutting, and I would be setting up a business selling kits. I'm telling you now, it's a miserable thing to think of, and I don't want to lower the tone, right? But I've been doing a lot of work with Simon Squibb, big entrepreneur at the moment, and he was explaining that in 10 years' time, 90% of the jobs that we know won't exist because of AI. And what you want to do is be starting your own business, right? Those people who start your own business, then you're in control of it, right? Look at this. If you're setting your own, you could be doing craft. People are always going to be crafting. Can I take over that with AI? Can you not, right? Whereas what you could be doing is you could be building all of your own little kits. So many of the dies that we've had on today, you could be doing little sets where you do all the cutting out. And because you've got those thicker dies, so yeah, probably don't need to cut 8 layers at once, but that could be your fabric, it could be your lining, it could be your wadding in the middle, you could be folding it over so that your die cuts half and you're on the same, and you can be cutting all that in once. So to make up a kit for someone to buy a bag making kit, for example, it might take you 2 or 3 minutes to cut them all through.
I've got 2 things. First of all, Oliver, who messaged earlier, said, thank you for answering my question. I've taken the plunge and ordered the Gemini 2.
Yes.
Another question, will the Gemini Go plates go through the Gemini 2?
They'll all go through.
Right. The other thing I was just thinking, right, while you were talking then, it's funny how your mind wanders, isn't it?
Is that because that wasn't interesting?
How much did you pay for... Oh, you don't have to answer this, but how much did you pay for your jumper? Like a designer
This
jumper?
one here, this was an expensive one from Jewels. I think
Right, okay.
£69.
If you've got a Gemini machine, right, you could cut out your own stars of velvet or something like that, stitch them to your jumper, put a bit of beading around the edge. That pearl, what's that pearl drop thing? Yes. You could make this I'm mainly talking about the Gemini, but you can customise. You can get a favourite old jumper out thing you think, well, this has had its day now, and just do something like this using a Gemini, cutting out different shapes, couldn't you?
Love it.
Just thinking.
Love
Right.
it.
Okay, now, I need you to start checking out on your Gemini now, because I need to have 5 minutes just to remind you about Shara's not going, she'll still be here.
No, I just go and tidy up over there.
Okay, then. I just need to remind you of the sewing machine deals that we've had this week, because today is the last day of the Black Tag specials, right? So I don't want anyone to miss out. So we started on Monday with the Husqvarna completely sold out. We had 100 of them, can't get any more, they completely sold out. Then the next day, I had the 720, which is the machine that Delphine has got, which loads of you have come in for, right? Should be our recommended retail prices. It's all. I'm not going to do demos or anything. I'm just telling you to recap these. It should be 1999, right? That's the recommended retail price. £600 less on your 5-way split pay. It's a brilliant. It's like a semi-industrial. Now remember, you've not got a free arm on that. It's a flatbed on that, but you do get the extra table to go on. And Rebecca Reed and Delphine both absolutely swear by it, right? There's 13 of those in baskets, right? Now, remember, it's the last day. So at midnight tonight, that price will go back up, right? So just remember, you have to do it now, but please, if you want it, I'm on your side. I want you to save £600. I'm not, it doesn't matter to me if you buy 100 or buy none. It makes no difference to me whatsoever. I want you to have the best machine you can have at the best price. So that's that one, right? Then we had the Susie Duncan 782 with the stitch regulator. So if you do a free motion, right, these are all going today, right? This should, look at the price of this, right? It should be £3,799. You are saving £1,200. Now, I've got the 680, right? The 680 costs you £1,200. You're saving. You could buy a 680 today, and you know what I mean? My 782 has just arrived. Whoop, whoop, says Sophie Charlotte. Brilliant. Oh, that's that from Tuesday. Brilliant, right? That is a fantastic. Obviously, it's a completely different. I'm going up in price here. You know, it's £2,599. And I'm not being glib going, oh, it's only. But you're saving £1,200. How many times can you say that? How many times can you say, oh, yes, it's my machine. I saved £1,200. John's machine cost £1,200. I saved that. You know, so then the next day we had the Elna Air Threader, which is the machine I've also got, right? Should be 1199. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. On a normal day, we would sell it for 1059. I'm not saying that we definitely sell it at that recommend. That's how much Elna say we should sell it for, right? £899. £899. And what happened was they put all of the stock in there. So had they done a normal, oh, you can have 20 of them, you can have 30 of them, we would be saying sold out now, right? However, they put the whole stock in. So I've still got a few of those left. If you want that, have I got any of those in baskets? Oh, quite a few. Quite a few in baskets there. Right, okay, so that was that. And then yesterday, Vix had the Brother machine, which was a sewing and embroidery machine. Oh, I've got 2 cover maxes as well, haven't I? I've got to do those quickly. Should be £2,999. We normally reduce it to £2,499. Now down to £2,199. Now, it will stay at that price. That's not one that will go up tonight at midnight, because we're not going to get any more of those. So when those have gone, they've gone, right? So that's staying at that price. That will be our stock price, our web price from now on. There's 12 people got that one in their baskets. Just go back. Vix did such a brilliant job yesterday. She was fantastic. She needed a whole hour, really, to get through everything. So that was that. Then we also had the Cover Max first. Cover Max first. Right, we've just got a still of it because it's the one with the five threads on, isn't it? Should be £1,099. There it is, £899. That's the 16 of those in baskets, right? And then last but not least, then Zara can come back. We've got the Easy Cover now. Yours won't have the spots on it. Yours will just be plain, right? £100 off, £569. I just wanted to remind you about that because they all finish, apart from the Disney one that Vix had yesterday. I'm losing my voice. They all finish at midnight tonight, right? Right, come on then, let's get these last Geminis booked out now. Way too many got them in their basket. Oh, right, okay.
Wow.
Whilst I was just telling you about that, 10 more of these went while I was telling you about the sewing machines. So that's what. So when we go in about 10 minutes' time, more people will start going, check out. Right, the other day when I had the sewing machines on, we finished the show with a really good sales. Ollie messaged me later on the day going, 5 more of that machine and 5 more of that machine went. Do you know what I mean? So that's what happens after the show. People start checking out once we've stopped doing this.
Because they're frightened you're going to miss something,
yeah.
aren't they?
Right.
Totally. All I will say is, right, We have been selling Gemini machines now for eight years. And the Gemini 2, we launched this just over, I think it was about 2.5 years ago, and it was like revolutionary in the industry because it gave another level of performance, right? It was a brilliant machine anyway. Like I said, we've sold over 400,000 Gemini machines now all around the world. This is all I did. I remember for a couple of years, we couldn't make them fast enough, and I would just travel all over the world just doing Gemini demonstrations, John. I kid you not, we just couldn't make them fast enough. Now, it is the machine of choice for crafters. In Australia, we do a load right across Europe. I would be out in America all the time. On HSM, we do big Today specials with it. But it was last year, we did I remember there was a big delivery. We did them in, I think it was this time last year, for Black Friday last year. And then we've been out of stock all year. Now, it was January that I bought the company back, and we didn't have any Geminis in stock. And we hadn't ordered, because it takes a long time to get the production cycles. We've always got to be ordering 9 months out. We've got to be predicting the demand and ordering 9 months out, right? Now, bear in mind, because we hadn't been ordering from the summer, we didn't have Gemini machines in stock, and the mothball, it's called mothballing the lines, where they stopped making Gemini machines. So there was a lot of stuff I had to do when we first got the company back in January, just to try and get the company back up and running. And then in April, I went out to China with Leanne to go meet with all of our suppliers, and I had a day at the Gemini factory. And it was really sad to walk around and see all of the lines in the machines where they used to be making the Geminis, and they just aren't anymore. So I had to convince the factory to work with us to make another production run, to get those into production and get them on the water. It's taken all of this time. And of course, it's 8 weeks shipping. So these actually, they started the production, a month later or whatever. They were ready to ship. And then it's 2 months to get them here as well, because they have to come on the slow boat from China, as it was. So we've got them now. Honestly, Scott, the big boss, insisted they all had to come down and be in your warehouse ready, so that we were ready to dispatch them straight away. Because we know a lot of people have been waiting. This is on people's Christmas lists. What I will say is our cost of production has gone up about 20% since the last production run was made. And at the moment, we've accepted with this first production order, we've just sucked that up. Right? We've just accepted that is what it is, and we've held, because £229 is the price that the Gemini launched at, right? That is the price. It will probably have to go up to £249. I'm not saying when, I'm not saying guaranteed. All I'm saying is it doesn't make commercial sense for us as a business anymore to be selling it at this price when all the prices have gone up. And so this is the price that you are able to buy it at today. Because it's coming on Black Friday, it just happens to have come back in. We had to do a deal. So the deal is, we said, right, we had 250 of these sets available. And I said, right, I'm prepared to give them as freebies to the people who buy on Sewing Street. So all of those of you that have bought today, you will get this free set of dies. If you buy this exact item number, the YJXC14, that will get you this free set of dies, right? If we're over on Hobby Maker this afternoon, it's a completely different free gift that we're giving away, because these are more for sewing, whereas we've got a paper crafty gift, right? When they sell out, we have plenty of Geminis, because we brought all the deep on the Gemini so that we'd have enough stock to be able to do shows right up to Christmas. What we haven't got is any more of these. So if you want, we're going to hold that price on this delivery, on this batch of them, and you will get this if you are one of the next 80-odd people to check it out, right? Yeah. If you're not, you will not get the free gift. And the next time, you'll be paying more money for the machine.
Exactly. Now, Sarah said 80-odd people. How many are in baskets? 121 people have got this in baskets. Now, we know that only 90% of those will check out, but that's not enough to be going around. So basically, if you want this one, like Sarah said, YJXC14, that's to get this freebie. There is another bundle where you can get the ruler and the two small fabric plates. If you'd rather have that, there is another code. Do you want to put that one through, Ben? There is another code. I need to tell you, right, Alicia says, I say to myself every time, bread, butter, butter, bread, my dye and fabric are the filling, but I'm paper crafting, so my shimmy's my mayonnaise. It's my crafting mantra and entertain myself.
I love that.
Patricia, what you need to do is you need to go to the Crafters Companion website to go to consumables and get your... but we haven't got the extra plates, but they're always there.
Loads of them. We loaded them onto your website this morning.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. So you just need to buy the one... You can just buy the ones that you need to
today as well. You just buy the ones that you want.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
Oh, we're loading them all on the site.
Oh, there you go then. You can get them on our website straight away. Right, OK, so this is the other bundle here, which now 13 of you have bought this one, right? And this was our standby one, because you want those plates rather than the dies or anything,
Yep.
which is absolutely fine. Are there any of those in baskets? And there's 8 people got that in baskets. Just saying that. We have to go look at the time. Right. Oh, have we? Okay, then. Okay, we do a different time every day, don't we? No. Anyway, look, $229.99. You get the dies for free, right? And you get the machine with all of the plates. 123 in baskets now. 123 people have got that in their basket. So you do need to check out. Remember, you get all the plates that you need. As long as with this bundle, you get the dies, right? You can start the minute this arrives. Now, they're in our warehouse,
yes,
ready to be shipped out. They're in our warehouse, ready to go now. So literally, they'll be... What day is it today?
Saturday.
Saturday. Monday, they'll start shipping these out to you on Monday. I know. Oh, it might be Tuesday, actually, because Black Friday was so busy. Yesterday was so busy. The warehouse might have a day or two to catch up. But they'll definitely be going out from our warehouse next week. But you do need to check out.
The thing is, all I'm going to say is, right, don't take my word for it, right? Obviously, I'm going to think it's the best thing since sliced bread. I own the company and I developed the machine. So obviously, I'm going to think that, right? We wouldn't have sold 400,000 machines if loads of people around the world didn't think that, right? So go and have a little look, and you go read the reviews anywhere.
Yeah.
Read the reviews here on Swan Street, but go and read the reviews on any site that has sold this machine. The difference is nobody else has it in stock, right? So the first...
Oh, in the UK? In the UK, or work globally?
No, globally.
Globally?
The first delivery. So we've got Crafter's Companion, we've got our stock, you've got your stock. None of our other retailers have had their stock. They were... I hate to say it, deprioritised below you guys. You guys were the top priority, and I feel really bad that I've kept everybody waiting for a year, but I love to be really transparent. I want you to understand the why. Why have we not had them in stock, and why have we got them now? What I will say is I also want you to understand that why, and why the price can't stay. If I could, we've held that price, and we've held that price since we launched it. We shouldn't have done. We've taken several price increases since then. This 20% price increase coming through in this one has almost killed us. It makes this £229 non-commercial, really. So we've said we'll hold it for this shipment coming in. I can't guarantee that we're going to be able to hold that going forward. So what I would say is, you want the machine at this great price, and also it's not that, it's a split pays, isn't it?
Well, I'd say the split pay, there's no third person involved, there's no third party involved. All they do upstairs in the accounts department is go, 229, 4 ways, you pay. In a way, we end up losing out because the money, only how much is it goes into our account today at midnight, like £57 rather than £229. And then we'll get another £57 next month, and then the month after that, and then the month after that. Here's tomorrow's menu before Sarah goes. I don't know who's on tomorrow. Bag making fabric. Oh, it's Rebecca Reed tomorrow. Bag making fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Tile of the Month, Jenny Jackson. 10 o'clock, Amber makes gifting kits. 11 o'clock, Hexie cushion and long storage box with Jenny Jackson. 12 o'clock, quilt kits and extra wide fabrics. Remember, today is your last day of the Black Friday deals. What a way to finish with this.
What a way to finish.
There was way too many people got this in the basket. You do need to check out. Now, you're not going to be on here again before Christmas?
No, this is the last time you're seeing me.
So what do you want to say?
Happy Christmas, everybody. I will see you this afternoon.